Okay, testing. Oh, my speakers are on. Testing. Check 1, 2. Oh. That sounds loud to me, but the audio level looks not awful. Mix it a little lower. A little lower. Testing. Check 1, 2. Testing. Check 1, 2. A little lower. Okay, I think that looks decent. Testing. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Let's make sure that this is working. Okay, it is, but it's really sensitive. Okay, whoa.
Look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
Okay, hold on.
Awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Oh, you might want to just play it like this sometimes. But sometimes we want to use the controller, I bet. Oh yeah, I definitely bet we sometimes want to use the controller. Your sanity? No, I'll be alright. I don't rage at video games. Fine. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether to play on a mouse or a controller. Yo, HDR is not on, right? Okay, good. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep the controller on my lap, and if I need it, we'll be okay. Go. How's the stream look? Looks good to me. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Oh god. Hello. Oh, we should be dancing. Okay, no more dancing. Hi everybody, welcome to Theft Stream. We're just chilling, playing this very casual game where we have to climb this small thing, and you definitely don't fall all the way to the bottom if you fall and have to start over. Fortunately, I've never been known to rage on live streams, so all good. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, hang on, I can't see. Can't see my stream stats. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Bro. Looks like a FNAF SFM character. Looks like a FNAF SFM character right there. You were just playing JoJo? Yeah, JoJo's our theme song. Okay. This is actually surprisingly stylish. Oh. Tire, okay. I'm assuming we want to get to that giant pile of garbage. So I haven't seen anything about this game. I saw Grand Pooh Bear posted a video on it, and I was like, oh, this looks like my shit. Can I like do a super jump? Okay. Okay, you can slow down. Oh, you can like bullet time it. Interesting. But it doesn't give you any more directional influence. Okay. Okay. Can I climb on this fence? What's your favorite FNAF song? I don't like most of them, is the truth. It's Been So Long is probably the best, right? I should check. Oh, that's the wrong button. I should check the controls. Except they're not telling me what the gamepad controls are. Okay, at least I'll know what they are. Slow walking, slow motion. We got that. Sprint, jump, crouch. Okay, that's all we really need. Okay. Just got to figure out what sprint is, and then we're good. The sprint looks like this. Oh, that could probably help us get on here. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, dude. Okay. What's sprint on the controller? Probably something stupid. Ah! Let's jump. It was A. Makes sense. That's slow down. That's okay. Not really? Oh. Really? It's L3? Oh, God. That's a terrible button for a precision platformer. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll see how it works. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Take me up the freaking ladder. Of course you can't climb the ladder. And we just lost all of our progress. That's nothing, though. I'm going to play with the mouse and keyboard for a sec. And we could even go into first-person mode, which might be useful in some cases. I don't know. First-person platforming is jank, but we have the option, I suppose. Your content is good? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Any way to get up? Yeah, we can get up here. Surely we can get up there. Yeah. Let me know if the game audio or my audio is bad. I'm a terrible live streamer. Oh, okay. Them some low-res textures. Okay. I'm gonna go up here first. Get as high as possible, as Theft King is known to do. There we go. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is proving a lot easier right now. We're gonna stick with that for a minute. Can we make this? That's bad. Okay, no, it wasn't. All right, we're almost there. I guess this is kind of like getting over it in 3D, I guess. Hey, Theft King, what? Oh. What is your favorite game? Whoops. The PC port of the WiiWare remake of the MSX-inspired indie game La Mulana. Hey, fucking, we're pro at this. Look, see that jump? All right. Going here. I assume that we're okay. I assume that we're making progress here. Hey, Aftersight. Love the Dark Souls gameplay. No, come on, let me through. Okay, maybe we don't want to go here. Going on Aftersight. Aftersight's the composer of one of the songs I used in... Oh, that was a sick jump. One of the songs I used in the Sister Location VHS. Oh, come on. This is so jank, and I love it. Okay. Also... Yo, this lighting. That glow. Oof. Those volumetrics are intense. That's someone who was like... I had to check to make sure that I didn't have HDR on when I started playing this game because it's so nuts. That didn't work. I actually don't see where we go from here. What's your favorite game? Yeah, I just said La Mulana. Come on. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to just do this crazy jump. I can't believe we did that. Okay. Oh my god, it's so jank. But no, there's nowhere to go from here. Oh no, there is, right? Maybe? Can we crouch? Oh, kind of. What's the point of that? Okay. Well, there's nothing to do in there, so that's not gonna help. I guess we gotta get up here. We could... Dude, how am I supposed to make that? Hey, Zenaz, can you shout out me? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate that, Zenaz. Shout outs to Zenaz. Okay, I do not know how we're getting up here. So, Let's think about it. If we can do like a... Okay, that's not working. This feels bad because this felt... Okay, wait. We can go down. Maybe we have to go down to go up. Maybe we have to go down here. Yes. Big brain plays. Okay, we got it. I bet I can go out of bounds. Okay. Oof. Where are we, by the way? Like, freaking Borderlands Trash City? Oh my god, the sunlight. Okay. We're gonna jump on this No, we're not. Oh. Is this game gonna be Soft Lock City, by the way? Like, is this... I can already feel like this is gonna be Soft Lock City. Okay, we have to do this. We have to make this killer jump. We did it. Okay. Dude, when we are up there and like falling means going all the way to the bottom, this is gonna be terrible. Okay. Dude, it's so bright. Okay. All right, it begins. Not gonna balance when I can just jump. Oh, okay. This is cool. Very good. I'm surprised that we haven't had a game like this. I love 3D platformers and like no one makes them anymore. The last couple, what are the last good ones we got? Like Hat in Time and Ukulele, like those were decent. And well, Hat in Time was great. Ukulele was pretty good. What's your favorite FNAF VHS tape? I mean, the best one. I think objectively the best one, like both in terms of it's the scariest, it's like one of the best made. It has the most views of any FNAF VHS tape on the internet. Is Baddington's sound response check.
It's really hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
That voice acting is so bad. I love it. Is it a computer? It is hard to make a choice when you do not know where it will lead. Indeed. Okay, I see. Because there's multiple pipes we have to choose. This is like a freaking virtual Trackmania level here or some shit. Okay. All right. So we go left, middle, or right. I'll ask you guys. Hang on. I'll ask the homies. Left. Okay, direction. Which path? Left, middle, right. Are there any other options I'm missing here? I don't think so. Oh god, there's down. Or down. Yeah, there's down. And there's like two paths to the right. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna add down. Okay. See how it goes. So bright. Hey Theft, can I get a shout out? No, Mix and Mashup, you cannot get a shout out. Thank you for watching though. So yeah, if we fall, like this game has no checkpoints is my understanding. So if we were to fall down there right now, like we have to start the whole game over. Like, so like get ready. We're gonna fall and we're gonna have to do everything we did. We're gonna get really good at getting back to this point, I'm sure. Okay, well, it's looking like A. This is only up. It's kind of like, oh, left and middle are getting, what did I say? A. Left and middle are like basically tied, so I'll hang on for a little bit. Okay, we have to remember we have this like slow-mo mode that we need to take advantage of, and we have first person mode, which is probably gonna actually be useful here. One more question. What is your favorite YouTuber? So as a YouTuber myself, I think it's sort of... Okay, by the way, we can play music during this game. We definitely should. Hang on, I have a good... So, like, as a YouTuber, like, you, like, really, like... Okay, that's very loud. So loud. As a YouTuber, like... You know, you start to sort of better understand, like, what you know, like, the people behind YouTube videos are just like random people who made videos, regular people. So like the whole parasocial relationship and idolization thing is like doesn't really work on you anymore. Okay, we're going left. Is this too loud? No, that looks good. The YouTuber who makes my favorite videos is Wendigoon right now. God, this path looks like the worst one. We can still go into slow-mo. Left for theft. Okay. I shouldn't have done that slow-mo. Oh God. That's really jank. But I think it's safe. Ah, I hate this. I think first person is better. Okay. Has anyone seen them? I haven't. It's like the song. I don't know it. I can't play just any song, guys. Like right now, like we're playing Californication, the album by Red Hot Chili Peppers, but with all the instruments replaced with the Donkey Kong Country 2 sound font. Like I can't play anything copyrighted, and like way more stuff is copyrighted than you would think. Like Try Hard Ninja songs are gonna all be copyrighted. Like every FNAF song is gonna be copyrighted. That's just how it works. Like once you upload a video, it's in YouTube's system, right? Like, so if for any artist that releases music, even on YouTube, it's still going to be copyrighted like 99% of the time. It's still going to get claimed. And for a stream, that often means your stream just straight up being taken down. All right, we're doing this nice and casual. Okay, so going bottom is stupid because you want to save bottom as like a loser's bracket for if you screw up and fall. You might be able to like recover. Oh God. Gotta go this way. Hey bro, I joined the stream. What's going on? We are playing Only Up. Think of it like Getting Over It, Bennett Foddy, but in 3D. Like if we fall, we have to start the whole game over, I'm pretty sure. I think at points there will be moments where if you fall, you won't lose the whole thing. Like there'll be like checkpointy moments, like where if you fall, you can sort of like catch yourself on a not all the way down, but oftentimes you will just fall all the way down. Like right here, we would like we're still at the very beginning of the game. Look how much more we have to go. So, dude, that track better not make me jump from plank to plank. That'd be insane if I have to hopscotch across that whole thing. That'll be disgusting. Let's do it someday. If I'm allowed to, is my point. Like, most music is gonna straight up take my stream down. So, come on. We're doing okay. Where the fuck are we going? Oh God, okay, I see where we need to go. We need to get down here in the middle. If you're a baller, I'm sure you just jump from here to there, but we're not a baller. What is your favorite FNAF character and sister location? I like Funtime Freddy a lot. Okay, how the hell are we gonna get there? I have no, okay. Okay, I think we screwed up. I think we have to go. I think the path we just took expects us to do this jank ass sketchy jump, which I don't want to do. I'd much rather just go back and drop down from. I can't drop down from there. Drop down from there to there. Okay, that'll work. What's your favorite fan-made? I don't know many of them. All right, these ladders won't fall, right? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, it's not gonna make shit fall. That would be disgusting. Okay, we could drop down to there right now, actually. These go down really low. We could drop down here, then go up there, and it would be really fast. But it's probably safer to get to there, and then go down. Yeah, let's just do the safe path. My favorite character in the interview, that's a more interesting question, I think. I really like Lefty. Lefty is just an awesome animatronic that doesn't get enough love. Okay. we're gonna have to do a jank jump. We just have to. Actually, maybe we don't. Hang on. Dude. We need to go down. We have to go down and get up there? No, that... Is there a safer way to do that? Okay, yeah, definitely. Yes, this is safer. Okay. Ah! Okay. You better not. You better not. I'm gonna use it. I should use the controller for this. No, I shouldn't. Ah, okay. Okay, this will... Oh, God. This might not work. All right, we're committed. What's that? Actually, this sort of reminds me of the music video for this song. Okay. Okay. Okay, this'll work, right? Go up there? Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Jolly. Jolly is sick. Jolly is sick. Like, Jolly is good, cool stuff. And I've been wanting to cover it for a while, just never really found a way to. But I went to join the Jolly. A friend told me about this, and I went to see if it was true. If you try to join the Jolly Discord server, oh god. You try to join the Jolly Discord server, it's like trying to get a job at the FBI. They want so much shit from you. Like, go make a game, give us your Game Jolt account. If you don't have one, make one. It's like, nice. Which is smart. I mean, it helps promotion. Yeah, this worked. We did it. Well, we are not out of the woods. If we fell, we'd be pretty fucked. Although, while we're falling, we have to remember to trigger slow-mo, because there may be moments where we can, like, save it. We're definitely not going to remember. Definitely just going to scream. Favorite FNAF fan game? Yo, Theft, have you ever played FNAF Juniors? Great question. That's convenient. All right, what's over here? Let's just say. My favorite FNAF fan game is either Juniors or The Glitched Attraction, with Oblitus Casa being, like, very close runner-up. You know what? I'm not going to get clipped into there. This is what? Parallel Universe or something? Forget which song. I never remember the track list on Californication, even though it's a sick album. Wait, is that New York? Why are the Twin Towers in the background? You might not see because of the crazy glare, but is this like future? Why are there, what? That looks like New York. Kind of. That looks like the twin, oh wait. Maybe he just duped the city and made it bigger, I don't know. But that looks like New York, I gotta be, it looks like here where I live. Okay. And the journey continues. Hype dreams. I really just want to get to a spot where for like a little bit, if I fall, it won't mean restarting the whole level, like restarting the whole game. Let's just take it easy. I went to New York, it was torture. I know a lot of people come visit to New York and they're like, yeah, New York's super cool to visit, but I couldn't imagine living here. But if you're born here, it's kind of hard to imagine living anywhere else. You're kidding. Bro. If this pushes me off, I'm going to lose my shit. Oh my god. And it's so jank too. Like, it's not smooth. Like there's absolutely a head bob animation that messes with you. Not awful though, like obviously we haven't fallen yet, so. Famous last words, by the way. All right, how we doing? Pretty good. What's your favorite FNAF animation? I mean, it's gotta be The Interviewed or Sound Response Check by Battington. Those are like close ties.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken.
What everyone clung
Maybe
to,
this is a chance
the stability, has been shaken. Okay, so there's like a hilarious story with text-to-speech in here. That's great. Like a Stray style. This reminds me of Stray. Remember, I gotta finish Stray. I never finished that. I got pretty like halfway through it and then stopped. What's your favorite food? I've never heard you swear, Theft King. Oh, I swear like a sailor. Sorry. When I'm live. In my videos, I generally don't, or I censor them just because it's like the swear needs to be really funny or really awesome to make it worth including, because the risk of like some jerk at YouTube, like some censor at YouTube just deciding to demonetize your video and decide that all the work you made is not worth any revenue for either you or their company, YouTube. Like, the thing is though, like people like get mad at YouTube demonetizing. It's like, guys, YouTube does not.
Opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
My grandfather worked here for 60 years and then he died. Play God of War. I have it installed. I want to play it. Yeah, I want to play it. I haven't played it. I played the OG God of Wars. Like, I played David Jaffe's first God of War. I mean, I'm a huge Twisted Metal fan. So, like, when I found out that dude was making another game, I played it. I was like, shit, yeah. Yeah, it's New York. Oh, Californication, the best one. My favorite song changes very regularly, Drew's art, but all right, now we're getting into some superposition shit. Okay. My favorite song changes really regularly, so it's kind of hard to say. I listen to like every kind of music. If I had to like say like what's my favorite music, it'd be like post-hardcore punk, you know, like At the Drive-In, Blood Brothers, that kind of shit. But see, this is a relief. Like, I can do this and, like, know if I fall, I'm not going to, like, totally be dead. I'm not going to totally start the whole game over yet. Although later, that'll happen again. Like, up there will be moments where if we fall and get unlucky, you're done. If it's anything like getting over it, I guess. Which I assume it is. Come on. But yeah, I like that. But then I also, like, I listen to, like, a lot of modern music, too, I guess. Like, I listen to, like... I mean, when Oliver Tree's album came out, that's just, all of his records are great. He's hilarious and really good, really talented. Love Suburban, of course. Everyone likes Suburban. Like, come on. And those songs he did with Bella Porch are fire. I think he produced Build-A-Bitch, which is like one of the best songs in a long time. Build-A-Bitch was sick. That's a killer song. Okay, I think we have to go this way, right? Yeah, we're gonna go here and then go along to the track, I think, but let's just make sure, because there's some stuff over here. So, like, we could definitely drop down here and, like, find stuff, but I'm worried, like, what if we can't get back? Like, how do we know that there's anything worth getting over here? Like, the point is to go up. Only up. The game is called Only Up, not sometimes down, so. Also, the moon and the sun are out. Oh, it's like twilight. That makes sense. Twilight's my favorite time of day, other than night. But that's not a time of day. So, oh, never mind. What game is this? This is Only Up. CK4S didn't steal Fusion's Pro. Whoa! Let's go slower. Yeah, like you can go there too. We might actually have to go there. Let's see. Oh, I bet if you drop down here, you go around there, and that's how you get to the track. That looks harder though. Okay. Oh, I see crouching. Crouching can be beneficial to get your field of view lower to the beam. Don't like this still. Come on, I can't get this angle. It's insidious. I don't even care what this bitch is saying no more. Okay. If I have to jump between these, I'm gonna lose my shit. And the problem is, how do I test that? I think we have to walk on the rail. Let's walk on the bigger rail. Oh no, they're the same size. Oh, oh! Oh, thank God. Is this gonna fucking fly off the track though? I don't know what Alex G is. Don't say I don't like them. I don't know who they are. Okay, I'm worried that if I get in this thing, we're just gonna go flying off the track and not land on the other track. But no, right? They wouldn't do something so evil. Oh God, wait. Oh God, wait. We didn't... How do we adjust this? We need to make sure it goes right. Or just jump off. Okay, no, it's scripted, okay. Okay, please go right. You have to go right. You have to go right or we're jumping off. Oh, thank God, okay. Oh God, this is too fast. I cannot. Okay. How do I go right? How do... I mean, stay right. I'm just gonna stay on the right side. Please tell me that's the thing to do. Okay. What? Oh, okay. No? Okay. That would be too cruel. They're gonna do something at the end though, like right here. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Oh. Okay. No, left. Oh! That was fucking clutch. Okay. Oh, easily. This is a fire song. The solo at the end is fire. John Frusciante kills it. Oh, that was really intense. My heart. This looks like Dark Souls kind of actually. Yeah, it does look like the Ringed City or like... Right. Okay. Yo, I hope there's not like a way to like accidentally go down those routes because that would be disgusting. Dude, oh, thank God. Hello, Smasher Case. Hey, an elephant. I don't care about your elephant bullshit. Okay, we fell. It's okay. Hey, wait. Okay, I guess I don't need him. So, like, do you have Mount freaking Fuji, New York City, a wind farm? This is interesting. Okay. Dark Souls 3 Ringed City. Oh! I got jump scared by the character model clipping out of first person mode. I thought someone was coming to get me. Okay. I think we can reasonably safely. Dude, that's so creepy. I think we can safely go at least see what's over here. Oh, that was an invisible wall. It felt like one. Maybe it was just the game being jank. Yeah, this is definitely not. Oh God, I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. Please let me out. Okay, there we go. So you can absolutely get soft locked and screwed in this game. Let's not forget that.
You won't make it.
You won't make it. That's what the elephant just told me. Yeah, probably not. Guess what? We're not ending the stream till we fucking make it. I'm gonna try this again. So jank. Hey, Joey. By anti-furry? No one should be anti... Yeah, it's not happening. No one should be anti-furry. That doesn't make any sense. It's like being anti-FNAF fan. Like, some FNAF fans suck, the ones on Twitter, but all the others are really cool. I'll be there. Calling, something in the air. That tree, speaking of something in the air, that tree may or may not be rooted in the sky. All right, we all good. Geronimo. Okay. Yeah, this is John Frusciante 6 solo. So the game was like probably meant to be played in third person, but like, I don't know, this is easy. You have so much precision with the mouse. That fence can totally screw up that jump. And if we fell, we might land on the track. We might. I said furries are, I mean, most furries that I know are pretty cool. I know a lot of furries since starting my channel. That felt bad. So I've talked about this before, like with any with any community, it's like,
not knowing what the future holds.
with any community like that where it gets centralized online and generally like private discords and communities and stuff, like there's always going to be some people that take things to like way too far. And I just think in a community like furries, like where they tend to express themselves a lot through like art and writing and stuff, when things get out of hand, they get really out of hand. And if those things didn't happen behind closed doors, like if these communities were like more visible to the public, then that would get stopped way sooner. Like someone would be like, hold on, this is not okay, guys. And I think so, it would like, yeah. I think when you put like a bunch of any sort of like enthusiast niche community, furries included, into, okay, good, we don't have to jump between these. But any sort of niche enthusiast community into like a private setting like that, it sort of becomes this self-reinforcing echo chamber that can often become dangerous. Yeah. Especially when money gets involved, which it often does. Like furries got money is what I've learned. Like they're willing to pay a lot for the people who produce their furry stuff. You know what I mean? And like that can, we probably shouldn't be sprinting, but we're gonna do it anyway because we boss. Dude, this game should not be hitching on my 4090. I'm sorry. Even at 1440p Ultra, it should not be hitching. Okay. That jump felt bad, but we got it. Okay. I don't know how hard this game is, but so far it has not been super difficult. It's been nerve-wracking intense, but like there haven't been that many like really hard, difficult jumps. The pipe section was, yeah, intense, but I expect it's about to get harder. Oh, look at those balloons. I wonder if there's going to be jump scares like there were in Getting Over It, because that would be disgusting. If like you're near the top and it just hits you with like a brutal jump scare and you fall. I bet it's going to do that. It's the kind of game that would do that, I guess, right? Yeah, of course I've heard of Return to Freddy's. You like skateboarding? Yeah, I skateboarded when I was younger. Wasn't very good. But I wasn't very good at like doing tricks, like flip tricks. 'Cause I was so weak. I couldn't pop the board very well, you know? But because I was so little and thin when I was a kid, I mean, I'm still thin. I just got tall. I was pretty good at riding ramps, you know? I was like short and thin, and I like to ride ramps, so I couldn't really do many tricks, but I could like ride pretty big ramps. Like I would like drop in on pretty big stuff and sort of rock the fakie, rock and roll around, you know? Axle stall. I think an axle stall was probably like, I think an axle stall that I accidentally moved during was like the best trick I ever did, a 50-50 on the coping. Okay, now ladders don't work in this game, right? Yeah, okay. Where the hell are we going now? Okay, I assume we need to get over here, which I think we could probably do with just a sick jump. Okay. This is shorter. This is speedrun strats. This is speedrun strats. This is safe strats. We're doing safe strats. I have no idea where. Okay. That's the thing about playing in first person. Like, it's nice in many ways. Oh, there's a button to center the camera. That's funny. Hang on. Camera to center is 1. Okay. I didn't save those changes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that's only in third person mode. Got it. Should I look down? Oh, God. Fuck! If we fell right now, we'd be so fucked. We might save it, but I don't think so. All right. Play Halo again, Theft? Yeah, you know, Halo I like to play like off stream. That's like my relaxed, casual game. You know, like I fire up Halo. Sometimes Uni plays with me. It's fun. Uni's good. Maybe I think Uni's good, but maybe it's just I forget how good. I was super good at games when I was 17. Like, Uni's about to turn 18 though. His birthday is the same day. I feel bad. Oh. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. That was not the worst. That was not the worst fall. We're only back here. Okay. That's our first fall. I should keep track, shouldn't I? That's what streamers do. No, it's not over. Don't worry. I'm just grabbing some text. And we need some outline. Okay. We got this. See, now though, you're like playing stuff you've already played before, and this is where you get lazy with it. And you're like, oh, I'll just sprint through. This part's easy. And then you screw up and fall even further. I didn't fall all the way though. We fell from that pipe. I'll show you. We fell from like up there down to that bridge. So we just have to go back to there. It's not that far. A speedrunner would probably do this in like 30 seconds. Are you a furry? No, I'm not. But a lot of my community members and moderators and stuff are, so. I think it's because my profile picture is like, has fur on its chest. I think that's why. I think it's pretty much that simple. Even though it's an SCP. I didn't realize, like, when I think of furries, I thought of like, oh, these freaking jumps again. I thought of like, like animal people that like look like people. Like, you know what I mean? Like I thought of like Beastars, like they have fingers and stuff and like wear clothes usually. Sometimes. Hopefully. But, and like my profile picture, the avatar I use is just, oh, can you skip by doing this? Oh, I bet we could skip. This is really sketchy. Should we go for this? Oh no, because... No. Yeah. No. Okay. So, last time we died on this one, didn't we? But... if we fall again, oh, you know what? This controller is scaring me. I'm putting it somewhere. Hang on. I have a controller plugged in just in case. Do you like banana? Yeah. Banana is one of the only fruits that I'm into. Or is it a vegetable? It doesn't have seeds. I like lemons. That's a fruit. I don't know if crouching was the right move. This barrel, I can brace myself, right? Or it'll just screw me, yep. Okay. All right, I got my DPI at something crazy for this. Ultra fine adjustment. See, having analog control here on my movement would be nice, but I do not fall again, I swear to God. Yeah. All right, this is where we fell last time, I think. Or no, I think we fell after this. I think it was right here. Oh. YOLO! No, we got here, didn't we? We got here before, yeah. Here's where we fell. That bump. That bump at the end, okay. So we have two options. We go for the, well, we have a couple options. We go for that pipe again, or this nightmare, which is shorter, but no, we're not doing that nightmare. No way. Okay. This is where we fell. So if you fall here, hopefully, if you don't fall devastatingly, you just fall back down to there. These freaking things. I want to be closer to the pipe. Okay, come on. Don't look down. I don't generally have a fear of heights, but when you're this deep into this game, you don't want to look down. Also, just because it sort of screws with your perspective and makes it harder to figure out what centered really means. Okay. This is what's killed me last time. I think. I think we're in danger zone right now. Dude, this is actually like a freaking virtual Trackmania shit. Oh my god. Oh. Please get me off here. Jumping! Okay. Was not doing that. Okay. We're making it. What's your favorite FNAF game? I think you know what you meant. The glitched attraction. This is disgusting. I don't think the move is actually to drop onto the skinny part. I think it's to jump to the long part. Hey, Technoblade Never Dies. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Yeah, I think that was the move. I think it was a trap to try to drop down there. And so if you jumped across those barrels, you'd skip that whole nightmarish pipe section, but you climb up this, I guess. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, shoutouts to Technoblade. Obviously. As David Guetta would say, shoutouts to his family. I meant to say shoutouts to Technoblade Never Dies. But literally shoutouts to Technoblade's family,
say
yeah.
that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Okay, you probably didn't hear it because I have it mixed really low, but the character I'm controlling just said, it is said that like soon we won't be dependent on oil for energy, but we still are, you know, in 20, 30 years, but we still are, and oil is still a resource that people kill for. Like, damn. I don't know how self-aware this game is. If it's, I hope it's kind of not. Are you kidding? Do I have to jump? No. Okay. You have to go fast. Wait, if I fall, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. I'm maybe. Do you see what I mean? Like, sometimes if you fall, you're okay. Okay, I was worried. Sometimes you're okay, but maybe not. Probably not. Okay. We have to do a crazy jump at some point. The question is, do we want to do it sooner or later? And I think the answer is sooner because we can brace ourselves against that wall as we jump. Oh, but then that looks nightmarishly hard. This is terrible. Okay, we're going here. Ah! We're not doing that again. We're not doing that shit again. Nice bed floating in space. Okay. Holy shit, there's so much more! Oh. We still have to do a crazy jump. Okay, got it. I hate this. No, there's... We have to do this jump. And if we screw this up, we're probably falling to the beginning and starting over and losing all of our viewers because y'all are going to be like, nah, I ain't watching him do that shit again. Okay, we're going slow-mo for it. Oh, we went way too fast. Way too fast. Please. Please. Yo! Okay. That was pretty tight. That was the fall of 23, yeah. That was the most graceful fall of 23. Okay, sick. Now we have another equally, not quite as hard, but pretty hard jump. Oh. Okay. This got very hard. Yeah, this got, well, not very hard, it got much harder. The mantling makes it easier. Oh, God! Where are we freaking going? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I do not know how we achieved that, but we did. We're gonna just keep it going. How did I survive? I don't know, Change Fanatic. You have some directional influence in midair, but slowing down time does not increase it like it does in many games. Like in a lot of games, bullet time doesn't just slow down time. It's like a Sandevistan in Cyberpunk. You continue to move slower than normal, but still quickly. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're moving a little bit. Or no, I think I'm just breathing. Okay. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, 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 please. Oh. Okay. 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 It's no problem, guys. No problem. No problem. Problem! 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 For a big problem! Okay, okay. Okay, where are we? Oh, all the way here. Okay, it's not... I'm saying all the way here. Think about where we could have fallen to. Ah! Okay. Okay, there's got to be a shortcut here. Famous last words. There's no way to climb that freaking tower, is there? If we could climb that tower, that would save the whole thing. There's no way. No. Death King forehead review. It's pretty big. Depends on if I'm wearing my glasses or not. Okay, so why would anyone take this other path? Maybe it's not as horrible. You know what? I hated this path before. It was not good. And like this drop is sketch, but like not that sketch. Right? Yeah. No, what? You motherfucker. You motherfucking invisible wall. You piece of shit. All right, we got no. Oh, okay. That was an invisible wall, guys. Dead ass. That was an invisible wall. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that. The fall, but that was okay. Are we going the right way? That was not a bad save though, right? Like decent save, right? We landed on. Oh wait, can we even do this without the car? Can we go back and? Oh wait, I bet we can go back and get the car. No, I doubt we can. Then you have to be able. No, you'd have to draw. Okay, we can make this. We can do this. You're supposed to go up, not down. Yeah, that's the game. I know. There was an invisible wall, guys. Go back and watch. You'll see. Like, I've done way hard. Like, I did way longer jumps than that forgave me for. And that was just like, no, you were not supposed to go there. That's so far my biggest criticism of this game is like there are areas that you're clearly not supposed to go to, I think. And they're not clearly marked. They're not super obvious. Okay, well, it could be worse, guys. It could be a lot worse, okay? Now that we're here, is there any benefit to going up here? I doubt it, but let's just go check it out. No, okay. You jumped sideways? No, I hit an invisible wall and it redirected my momentum sideways. It just did not let me mantle up to where I thought I could. But like, okay, it's fine. Okay, this time, nope, just keep going. Just go the way that we went last time when we were riding the minecart, which is the intended way to get through this, but thankfully you can, okay. Wait a minute. Can I do some, you know what? We're gonna do some YOLO shit. Speed struts. Freaking astral spiff up in here. Oh, come on. If you can't get up here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, wait, I can crouch. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god. No. We can definitely save this. Hang on. We can just go over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All good. Oh! Just freaking let me up. I'm not going there. Let me up. There, thank you. That's Soft Lock City right there. That is Soft Lock City. Underneath that track is Soft Lock City. I just know it. Okay. Okay. There's the Ringed City. This game that is not, I promise, I'm not streaming in HDR. This game is just very volumetric. What was the point of this path? Probably nothing. Probably just decoration, or maybe there's something you can do to screw up the minecart, but... Oh, you know what? I bet those paths are just like things for you to land on when you fall. That makes sense. They're just things that like, oh, maybe you get lucky and land on this when you fall. Okay, we're already back here. No problem. I love your videos. You see, I'm hearts. Oh, thank you, Jaden. If you had infinite wishes, what would you want? Oh. So I guess if I could have whatever I want. Well, what are we talking? Are we talking like real physical material items and stuff? Or are we talking about like superpowers? Like... Because, like, okay, this little gate can absolutely screw your jump up. Like, if I could pick a superpower, like, okay, the big question is, okay, hang on, I'm gonna do a poll right now in chat. If you could one superpower, which... So, if you could have one superpower, you could either fly or be invisible. Oh, thank you so much, random videos. Which would you pick? Now, I want to be clear about something between flight and invisibility. You don't need to be naked to be invisible, and like, you can like fly in the sky without like running out of oxygen or getting frostbite. None of that bullshit, okay? It's magic, all right? That's not the point of this thought experiment here, right? Like, don't like be like, well, I would pick invisibility because flying is super impractical and you would actually need to like have an oxygen mask and a flight suit on to like actually like, don't worry about that shit. You're Superman, okay? You just fly like Superman, just accept that it works, okay? So operate under that assumption. Same with invisibility. You don't need to be naked to be invisible or any of that BS. It's just you get all the convenient shit that should come along with a power like that to make it actually useful. And yeah, it's very close. Flight's at 52%. So like, I think objectively, invisibility is the more useful power. Like, say you want to get rich. Well, invisibility makes that really easy. I mean, for one, you could just steal stuff, but also you could like, obviously not everything you touch becomes invisible, but like go into like a place that has expensive stuff before they close while you're invisible, and then after they close, just walk out with all the stuff. Why can't I go through here? Okay. You could like sneak into like the private board meetings of like big billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies and like find out what their earnings report is going to be and then like make a crazy leveraged options play and like make a shit ton of money. And oh God, no one would ever be able to know. Like, invisibility is super practical in that regard. Like, you could make a lot of money. You get very rich very fast and no one would ever really know. And obviously, there are nefarious uses for invisibility that we're not going to discuss. But, you know, surely some people would think of those things too. Not going there, no. So, okay, hang on. No, we're not listening to Steely Dan. Mario 64, super font. Let's just do... There we go. Might be a smidge louder. Okay. Yeah. But at the same time, despite invisibility being like the infinitely more practical power, I don't know, man. Flying? Freaking flying? Like, damn. Just like, oh, I need to go somewhere. Woo! Freaking Superman over there. Shit. That's a power right there. So, I'm torn, but I think even though I can rationally explain why invisibility is objectively is the superior power, I think. Flight is just like, man, if you took invisibility, yeah, you'd be able to enrich yourself and like do all this crazy cool shit being invisible. But you'd also have to know, like, lounging in your mansion, like, you know what? Could have had the ability to fly. Could have flown. Like, that's sort of the thing that gives me pause from just saying invisibility. Like, because flying is like a dream like everybody has, right? Like, although I can't remember many dreams, like actual dreams I've had where I was able to fly. Very few. Can't remember any, actually. Hear about dreams, people have dreams where they're flying. I don't really. I've had dreams where I was underwater and could breathe, which is kind of similar, I guess. Obviously, because you can breathe in all dreams. Unless someone is actually suffocating you in real life. I've had actual dreams about flying. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's the best. Well, second best. We're not going to go with what the best is. I've had a couple lucid dreams, though, but it's hard to maintain lucidity. It's like, even when you realize you're dreaming, it's pretty easy to, like, forget. Okay, we just jumped here. Random videos. Asian mode engaged. Yeah, you stop cursing. A joke? I'm not sure. I don't understand, but thank you. I'm not Asian, though. I'm definitely, like, very white. Like, one of the whitest people in the world. Okay. We are almost back to where we fell, I think. Let's think about this. There's an island over there that seemingly is a dead end. I guess that's just the thing you fall onto down later. Okay. If you fall, you maybe land on that island. And maybe get lucky and land there, and then you can start from here. I'm warming up some nice nachos. Nice. I don't have food. I'm gonna get... After the stream, I'll go out and get food at like 2 in the morning. That's a nice thing about living in New York City. Like, you can just get whatever you want actually delivered at like 2 and 4 in the morning. Stop cursing in a joke way, Rip Bank. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're back in the nightmare zone. Okay, this is actually really intense. Okay. That freaking jump. So, the speed strat is to try it from here. Because from there was not really any easier. In fact, I would argue it might be harder. You can get a running start from there, but from here you have more runway. We're gonna go for it. Yeah. Yeah. That was much easier than that crazy slow-mo jump we did before. Gonna be smart and line ourselves up long ways. This jump sucked. So far down. Okay. All right, you only live once. It's so jank. It's so jank. I never want to do that jump again. Please don't fall. Yo, Theft, guess what? I'm baking up. Nice. That reminds me. I should take a break real quick. Hang on. Flight. So flight and invisibility are really close. That's not surprising. One for all. That's, I mean, yeah, I mean, now you're getting to some pretty OP shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is where we fell, wasn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we run or not. I don't think we need to, actually. You fucking out. Oh, okay. That was fine. Okay. Wait. We're on a spot that we normally can't get to. Hang on. This is different. We normally can't get up here. Let's update the fall count. You normally don't go up here. See, we were underneath here last time. Does that give us any sort of advantage? Not really. We have to do those disgusting jumps again. What's up, Beijing? What's going on, Beijing, Philippines, everybody in... There we go. Okay. You have good directional influence. Everybody in other parts of the world that most Western streamers don't stream to. Most Western creators don't stream to. I'm not really a streamer. Streaming just for fun. I was at the store picking up a Stream Deck at Best Buy. It was on sale to compete with Prime Day. Okay, this horrible jump. We just gotta just not dwell on it. Yeah. And as I was checking out, the guy was like, "So are you a streamer?" I was like, "Not really. I'm more of a YouTuber." He was like, "Oh, how many subscribers do you have?" Which is what everyone asks. And like, real talk, guys, like, you're literally asking. It's like someone telling you what they do for a living and going, "Oh, how successful are you?" That's literally what you're saying. It's like, "Oh, you're a doctor? How many patients do you have?" like don't say that, but people do say, "How many subscribers do you have?" It's like the #1 thing people ask. Once I just turned out, I said, "I don't know, man, like a fucking lot." But I was just like, at the time it was 375,000. I was like, 375,000. He was just like, "A what?" I just walked away. please. Fuck you, dude! No! Why is it so jank? Okay, at least we're getting really good at this part. Oh, wait. Update the counter. I was gonna make this also a drinking game stream again, but glad I didn't, because we'd never beat the game. We'd never beat the game. I'm familiar with Chimpy Chippas, yeah. I've considered trying to cover it for a while. We've watched it on stream before. Not the whole thing, but you can. Oh no, you gotta understand. Like when I start a stream, notifications all fire out, right? And so like you might get like 200 people in the stream all of a sudden, like checking it out, like, oh, what's going on with Theft King, right? Is he gonna go burn? Is he gonna go burn someone for eternity? And then you know, if I'm not playing like Glitched Attraction or, you know, something FNAF related, you know, I'm not gonna maintain that viewership. It's not gonna happen. You have to stream way more than I do to maintain that kind of viewership playing just like whatever game. You know? Because it's like, oh, why would I watch Theft King stream whatever game when I could watch, you know, pro streamers, you know, Astral Spiffs play that same game, or anybody play that game. Moist Critical. I guess I would categorize a professional streamer as someone who has a streaming schedule. Even light. I don't even have a loose streaming schedule. Like, come on. Holy shit, let me over. Okay. I just stream whenever I want to, whenever I think it makes sense to. Which is nice because, like, you know, you can... Okay, we just jumped, right? Oh, that was far. Okay. Which is nice because, like, when a really crazy MatPat theory drops, or when, you know, there's news that comes out, I can just go live and I'm there. The FNAF movie trailer drops. One thing is for sure, guys, though. Next week is going to be a lot of streams from my channel. Okay, we keep falling on the same jump. So we have to, like, take a look at it when we get there and try to find an approach for it. What's your opinion on the Garden of Bandman 4 trailer? I haven't seen it. There's a Garden of Bandman... Let's watch it. Hang on. I didn't know there was a Garden of Bandman. Yeah, we definitely need to watch that. Big, he moves fast. That was, God, 3 days ago. Also, shoutouts to Opera GX, my browser. Hear more about that soon. Okay, Garden of Bandman, right? Okay. System operable. With the swirly thing, okay. Wait a minute. They dropped the trailer in 720p? What? Come on, guys, drop your trailer in 4K, at least 1080p. High bit, 720p, dude. With the ridiculous poly counts on these models, at least give us high resolution so we can see them. Aw. What is this mixing? Okay, deadass. The game doesn't look like it's performing well at all, and I think they had to release the trailer in 720p because this computer could not record the footage at maximum quality at 1080p. I think this looks like 30 frames a second and sometimes 24. And so I think that's actually why this is 720p, is because they actually couldn't, which is like, guys, just first off, you made Garten Abandoned by a 4090 dude. It's a write-off. You're a game developer. But also, like, find someone with a 4090 to render your trailer for you. Or a freaking 3080 probably. 3080 Ti probably could do it. It's really poorly optimized, this is my point. But, like, a 4090 has 24 gigs of VRAM. It'll handle it. It's visually the best trailer yet. It's just why I want to see it. Like, okay, if you're watching on your phone, you probably won't tell. But if you're on a 1440p or higher display, a 4K especially, like, look at the aliasing on this B. Like, guys, have some respect for your game. It's a big series. Release your trailer in 4K. I'm not ignoring you. Oh, Linkin Park and Super Mario 64 sound font? Yes! Holy shit. Sick. No, not sick. It's clipping. Okay. That's too quiet. Trying to mix some audio here. Oh, I have a Stream Deck to do this. I think that's okay. Is the music too loud or is it good? Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, here. Okay. Definitely no, that's not fake. That was the Euphoric Bros channel. Also, like, no hate on the Euphoric Bros. Like, I'll criticize like I reserve the right to criticize any game. Like, that's my job in part, like, to be a game critic, right? But like, and I'll criticize any game for any reason, even if my best friend made it, right? Like Squeaks made Shipwreck 64. I'm gonna do like a whole synopsis review video, and if there's things I don't like about the game, which I'm sure there will be a couple because I'm very picky, I'm gonna say it, you know, like. Of course, I'm also gonna, you know, hopefully help him with the final, you know, if I hopefully get the game a little early, and when I make that video, hopefully give feedback. But the point is, like, I'm always gonna criticize a game, honestly, because that's my job, and if I don't do that, then people aren't gonna trust my opinion. That said, I think the Euphoric Brothers get a lot of hate that they don't deserve. Like, they just made a game, guys. They made like a game that's kind of crappy. Like, I don't know. They're not fucking evil. Like, doesn't make them evil. The fact that they got doxxed, like the way people like okay, you want to hate on the game, but don't hate on these kids who made it. Like, that's fucked up. Okay, this is the jump that keeps killing us. We're not running into it. We need to run into it, I think. Get really close so that we don't clip it. We're jumping a little too high is what I think we're doing. Is there any better way? No. No. I think we're trying to jump too high because that, like, lets it reduce it. So the further left I jump here, the lower the chance I overshoot because of the way it's angled, you see? But if I go too far, which is what I've been doing, I don't even grab it. Fuck. Again. Literally 5 times. Okay, that was better, though. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, maybe we should start playing a game with the falls. God, no. See, that's the thing. You fall and you're like, okay, time to do this part I've done 4 times again. And you get lazy with it. You get careless, you get casual, and that's how you... What is that pipe down there? Hang on. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Only up, not down. As Garten Ban would say, take your time. Because the game's only 5 minutes long, and I don't want you to refund it. I'm kidding. Well, sort of kidding. But yeah, Euphoric Bros get a lot of shit. Like, I completely agree with their stance. So first off, I said this in my Garten of Banban 2 video. When I first got Garten of Banban 2 and it cost money unlike the first one, I was like memeing about like, lol, I bet this game is less than 2 hours long, along with many other people. Lol, I bet this game is less than 2 hours long and that we'll be able to beat it with, and we had a refund. And I did. And I took my time with it and I still beat it in under 2 hours. But then when I actually like went to look at the refund page and saw that I was eligible, I was like, you know what? This is super wrong. If you're a regular player who just bought the game and beat it and wants to refund it, like, respect. And I think that is an issue for the Euphoric Brothers that they have to consider with their games, and any developer has to consider with their games. Because, like, yeah, why wouldn't you? If you could get your money back for something when you're done with it, why not? I don't blame anybody. But if you're a content creator like me, right, like, I don't think, and again, this is not calling out anyone in particular. A lot of creators did this. I don't know most of the creators who did this, but I don't think it's right. If you've just streamed this game and like made probably thousands of dollars in super chats and, you know, donations and bits, and then you make a video off of it, which is going to make probably even more money because YouTube's where the money's at, not Twitch, then, you know, I think it's wrong to refund the $5 game that you made that money with. I do think that's wrong. I don't think that's ethical. But that's just my opinion, though. You know, many will disagree. So yeah, when I got to that screen, I was like, you know what? We're not refunding this game. We've gotten good at this scary jump, though. Remember how scary that was the first time we came from the other direction? This is like the OG song, right? Sticker Brush Symphony. Okay. We've also gotten okay at the nightmare jump, but it's still so jank every time. I see where we mantle onto, but okay. We'll grapple onto. Mantle up after grappling. Okay. Here we are again. In the hellscape. So okay, we're gonna jump from further back. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. You know. No. Okay, yes. Fucking did it. We fucking did it, yo. It didn't let me on. I had to grapple it. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Only up in first person? Yeah. I'm much preferring it in first person. I have my controller plugged in. I just like, I don't know, man. Like everything is working better in first person. Except that did not work better in first person. I mean, I don't know. I have no reason to believe that would have worked better in third person, but okay. I think I know what happened there. That's okay. Hang on. I know what happened. We have to jump for that front part that you can grapple onto, not the tubular part. I told you guys I don't really rage at games. So, sorry if you were actually looking for Theft King rage, but only weasels do that to me. No rage quit. We're going up. We're going to the top. Face review when? I'll review it right now. My face is pretty mediocre, to be honest. I'd give it like a 4 out of 10. There's my face review. Okay. This is a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, like it's excuse me, it's so much harder to jump on those barrels, and like all it saves you is not having to do this jump. And heck, you don't even have the option to do this. Actually, we've never done the barrel thing, but like standing on this curved thing is just what screwed us. So like, hell no. Hell no. Only up is $10. I thought it was free. No. Yeah, of course it's $10. It'd be cool if it was free, but it is not. This game took a while to make, I'm sure. Like, maybe. It's kind of like you just place an object, see, is it possible? If it is, great, move on. Although that can be dangerous. For example, in the Rage game precision the Rage game precision platformer. You fucking no. You fucking. This thing killed me once, almost. Me over. Okay. In the Rage game / precision platformer, I Want to Be the Bashi by Solgren. The developer, there's one jump. The developer tested, you know, he set up the jump. It's like a jump scare thing where you like start jumping over a pit and this like huge eyeball shows up out of the pit and you have to like, you know, go back and dodge it the last second. And he tested it. Or actually no, you have to like, it's just like a really hard jump, right? So he made it and he tested it and he got it his first try during testing. And he was like, oh, okay, I got it my first try. It must be good. He didn't realize that it was actually a frame perfect jump. And that game ran at 50 frames a second. So you had 1/50th of a second to nail that jump. And any other A press, you're dead. And because he got it on his first try, he just never realized how tight the jump actually was until the game came out. And it's like, yep, for just random ass frame perfect jump in the middle of a level, like where you wouldn't expect a random ass frame perfect jump. Bashi doesn't have many one frame jumps like that. Admittedly, 50 frames a second is not as bad as 60, but still. Okay. That jump is not scaring me as much anymore. This jump still is annoying, but I'm reasonably confident. Not this one, but this one. The way it works is like, there's this like line that we're staring at. It's like right in the middle of the screen right now. We're going to grapple onto that point. Yeah. Even though it looks like you're about to fall, you just got to trust that your hands are going to get there. Okay. Here's the nightmare jump again. FNAF 4 jump. Okay. So what I think I've learned is that it's like doesn't even really make sense to go for a perfect landing here. Although it feels better to try. Like, this should be good. That was good. Hey, we're back to where we fell, basically. One more jump and then we're there. No, we're here. Okay. So we vastly overestimated what we could grapple onto last time with this jump. Paul the Cat 1212 is your first stream of yours I've joined and I like it. Oh, I'm so glad. This is a fun one, yeah. Your avatar is W. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Character is by my friend Phantom for her Pitch Haven series. And it was drawn by the incredibly talented Sunny Clockwork, who, if you've spent any time on the SCP Wiki, you're familiar with Sunny Clockwork's work. You can't not be. They're like one of the most prolific artists on the Wiki. As much as this sucks, I think we have to jump from like here and just hope. Does anyone else have any better ideas? No, we're just gonna go for it. We didn't make it. That sucks. We're gonna go for it though, please. Oh, we did. That was so tight, guys. Okay. What the Nah. I would like to, like, on a subsequent playthrough, maybe, if I ever, like, want to, like, try to get a better time or speedrun this game or something, which I may. I'll go investigate this scary-looking dude, but... This oil tycoon-looking motherfucker, but for now, we are not gonna go over there and end up falling or some no. Only up. We have one rule. Okay. I think that pipe is a fake out. I think you gotta go here. Yup, yup. This is good music for this level. Okay. Help Wanted is a VHS. It could work, absolutely. Any FNAF game. Where are we going? I can't see shit. No way. No way. No way I have to jump there. Y'all see that shit? Oh my god, dude. No way. It's probably not that hard. It's just like, dude. Dude. Oh god. All right. I'm on the edge of glory. No. Please, please, please. Oh, okay. We fell out of our body. It's okay. Oh, no, we're gonna fall. Okay. All right, if this ever becomes a video, I'm gonna play some pretty funny ass music during these leaps of faith. Okay. Are you purposely ignoring me? No, of course not. I'm trying to... Why is there smoke? To make it harder, because this is a troll game. Oh, no! No! Oh my god, you motherfucker! This is the meanest jump I've ever seen. Dude! Where are we gonna fall to when we fuck this up? All the way there. Okay, it's actually not as far as we had been falling, but not like almost as far, like basically as far. If we can get here, I feel like this is like the next checkpoint. I feel like this is the next checkpoint, which means like this is the jump. Oh god. The curses are showing your true side. Yeah, I have a dirty mouth. Sorry, I'm from Brooklyn. There's one person who in the community. Okay, I shouldn't dwell on this jump. I gotta just go for it. No, no, no. Okay, just grab it, just grab it. Yes, yes. I do not know what's happening. Okay, hello, myself. Bro, bro. That was smooth. That was actually smooth. Yo! Okay. Dude, if you turn around, you see the camera. This is why most first-person games make your character invisible and use like a different model for the first-person mode, because otherwise, like, I think we're looking at our eyeballs right now and nose. Yeah, those are our eyeballs and nose. I think that might be a 1440p thing, though. It might not happen in 1080p. Although it does make the shadow really nice and ray traced. Or maybe it's just rasterized really well. I think it is, yeah. Oh, okay, we freaking did that. That was sick. Okay. What's over here? Do we try to make this jump? Do we try to jump to this oil thing? This thing? No, we're not gonna jump to that thing. Just start making a VHS right now. It might take a long time because I should work. You should, yeah, of course. But you shouldn't do it because I told you to. Yo, dude, it's for the guy from Alien Isolation. This is very loud. Also, that fire was clipping through the wall, but it's okay. Why would anyone go over there? No, they don't. I like this art. I don't know if they made it. I assume that these are mostly pre-made assets, but... like World Industries skateboard art. Okay. We're gonna be smart and get on this conveyor belt like this. We almost just fell, and that would have been hilarious. Steph, can I draw you? Yeah, of course. Actually, I can't even tell you not to. That thing is just floating in air. All right, we gotta just see, right? No, okay. We shouldn't do stuff like that. In this game, you definitely soft locks in this game. Definitely no save points in this game either. So this is like, these moments are like the moments of calm, but like you don't realize, but like, no, if you fall, you're going down. Like, you probably won't fall here, but if you do, you're going down, buddy. Like, how far, okay, I think I see, no, I don't, we do not see the top. We do not see the top. I think I see the moon up there. There's some like Saturn or some shit. We're going to like outer space, I'm pretty sure. This is a disgusting jump. This is just a corner jump like this. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Okay, we aborted it. We aborted it. Please. God. That was freaking scary. See what I mean why this jump sucks? I'm almost tempted to like try it from there, but no. Please don't screw me because of the corner. Okay. Those are the balloons we were looking at from way down before. Okay. Not go... There is stuff over there, like, but I'm pretty sure that's just stuff for you to land on later. Like, if you fall later, like stuff you might be able to land on. Only up. Only up. Okay, sorry, just remixing the audio a bit. F King is GOAT. No, I'm not, but I'm decent. I do all right. You notice the creator of the Juniors animated series I just covered in my latest video? His name is Jake Ryan Southgate, which means his initials are Juniors.
Kindergarten, school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
This game is so weird. It's kindergarten, school, factory, death. It's like, what? Okay. Okay. Wait, theft. I make what is the body of you look like? Oh. I'll show you one sec. There you go. See? Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you for real. One sec. So, this is the origin of my profile picture, my friend Phantom's SCP series Pitch Haven, which has a lot of stuff. I would recommend starting, if you want to read it, I would recommend starting with, I'd recommend starting with 2746, I think. Oh, no, start with 1413. And then just go from there. Just start chronologically if you want, But 1413 is sort of like where it's at. Anyway, this is the image. This is the Theft King origin story. Hang on. Ah! Come on. So fun fact, the little stubby arm that I sometimes show is not an arm at all. It's the body behind Freddy's wing. And he's facing his body is facing left and his head is facing the other direction. So if you're used to looking at my avatar, it'll look really weird if you like you've never seen it before. Yeah, Sunny Clockwork's art is ridiculous, and Pitch Haven is sick, obviously. But yeah, Sunny's art is fabulous. Actually, hang on. I could show you something really sick. This is very pertinent to us. If we go to Sunny Clockwork's Artwork Hub, where was it? No, this is SCP Buns. There was one that I really loved that was Five Nights at Freddy's. Where was it? The joke? Maybe joke. Oh, I can't find it anymore? Oh, they were so good. I guess they reorganized how it went. Is it? Oh, maybe it's under Pitch Haven because it's... Oh, yeah, it's Pitch Haven. It's Pitch Haven. Yes, okay. So Sunny also did the Pitch Haven characters as Five Nights at Freddy's characters long before I had a channel, which is sick. So. Oops, didn't mean to. I'm trying to move my fall counter over a little bit. There we go. So, yep, them's the Pitch Haven characters in animatronic form. They're ridiculously talented, obviously. All right, let's get back to the game. When are you doing an SCP video? Someday. I'd love to. I'd love to do a Pitch Haven video, literally. Actually, I did a FNAF SCP video already, didn't I? I did do a FNAF SCP video. It was hilarious. One person commented like, man, the crossover stuff just doesn't work. I'm like, dude. It's very obviously meant to be silly and fun and ironic. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. I'm sorry, guys. This is not... I don't mean to swear, but look at what they're about to make me do. It's not that hard, but... I just have no running. Yo! Titanic theme starts playing. Oh, actually, it started playing its own epic piano music. Actually, more like Sims piano music, but... Bro. Okay, it stopped. No, it didn't. You're gonna clash with my music, bro. This is like, reminds me of, I have no idea. I have no idea what this reminds me of. Nothing. See this? I just like couldn't go over this rock. That's how janky it is. I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you, Alan Null. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. How do I get around this bus? Okay. Hey, is this piano song done? Can I put my music back on? Let's do it. Let's do, yeah. Cool. I think there's like a loading point where it loads in the textures for the next area, and that's why it hitches at these moments. That's what I think. Because otherwise it's pretty smooth during the critical moments. Okay, we're doing all right. How many falls? 7 falls? No big deal. Sorry, let me... There we go. Okay. So yeah, I gotta mess with the YouTube AV, with the AV1 encoder. Yeah, it is New York. What? We're at 14th Street? What? How can we be at 14th Street and 161st Street? That makes no sense. Oh well. All right. Path to New Jersey across 6th Ave. Yeah, they just grabbed the actual sign. That's funny. Yeah, it is New York. Okay. But it's also Mount Fuji. It's kind of trippy to have like New York and Mount Fuji in one game. I dig it. Oh, it's a cool game. I'm not making fun of this game at all. Although that sign is, they forgot to backmask these textures. I've learned about this in Blender recently, because I had to do it in my sister location video because there's a Foxy poster No, never mind. It's just a totally busted texture that's reflected. That looks more like the London Tube, not the New York subway map. That's like a London Tube map, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I have to go into the car? Maybe? I don't want to get soft locked. Okay. Going downtown. Oh! This is very stylish all of a sudden. Don't you guys think? Dave Miller loves weed. I mean, everyone loves weed. Yeah. This is super interesting. It's so funny because I'm 99% sure these are all pre-made assets that they just bought, yet it sort of works somehow. Like, so chaotic and such a cacophony of styles that it kind of works. Kind of, you know, the fact that I'm like a avid neon white player has probably helped me. What is this? So if you remember okay, it's nothing. Unless we skip this. This is always risky. For those of you guys who played Getting Over It with Benny Foddy, there's a chute at one point that if you go down, it's just like, it's near the end of the game. It just takes you to the very beginning. Electrobyte, oh my gosh, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. How did you get the name Theft King? I rented a bicycle. I'll show you really quick, one sec. I rented a bicycle like a year and a half, 2 years ago now, that had a sticker on it that said anti-theft tracking on the handlebars. And then I covered it with a phone mount. And as you see in the bottom left right corner there, just said Theft King. I was like, oh, that's a cool name, Theft King. So we went with Theft King. That is the origin of the name Theft King. This is many months before I ever started making videos. Doesn't mean nothing. Just sounds cool, memorable. Why people have been like, oh, you got to do anti-track as your second channel. And it's like, but anti-track is stupid. Like, that doesn't sound cool. Like, you don't remember it. Theft King is cool, and you remember it, and it's like, oh. Hang on, I don't have my stats open. Theft King is like, there's only one Theft King. If you Google Theft King, you get me. If you Google fucking Kane Carter, you get me, which is awesome. If you Google Fiznom, you get me. Theft streams are always, are you a furry? Where did you get the name Theft King from? And what is your character? I mean, yeah. Those are our most common questions. All right, now we're in like a Shin Megami Tensei 5 building. I went the wrong way, though. No way. No way. I can't. That's not a makeable jump. We have to go up. Only up. Is this possible? Nope. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Got it, okay. This is very Getting Over It now. You Google the greatest, you get Theft King. No, you don't. That's not true. The other ones are actually true. That if you already answered a question once, never. No, can't do that. You know, there's like the other day, my channel got more new viewers.
It's a strange feeling. I've never been this far away from home.
It's a strange feeling. I've never been this far away from. The other day, I got more new viewers on my like my channel does usually like on average. Let's say like what I try to maintain is like at least 100,000 views a day, so 3 million views a month. That's like what my goal. Right now, we're doing way more. We're doing over 200,000 views a day because I've had a lot of videos that are succeeding. But like the other day I got more of my views came from people who had never watched any of my videos before than people returning. And I have like over 100 videos like in the last year and a half. So like most people who are at all interested in Five Nights at Freddy's and the type of content that I make have seen at least one of my videos by now, right? And that's why it's like harder to get subs. It's like why, like, you know, when I started and I had 0 subs and like, you know, Astral Spiff had 150K or something. Well, that's a bad example because he's run really fast. But like, you know, when you're starting out, you can get lots of subs really quickly with like, all you need is one big hit video that does 1 million views or whatever, and you'll get a ton of subs because no one is subbed to you. Now it's to the point where whenever I release a new video, usually for the first couple hours, I lose subscribers. Thank God that this was the right way to go. I lose a handful of subscribers. Like I'll lose between, you know, 5 and 10 subscribers. You actually lose a couple more, but I'll gain some. I'll have a net loss of like 5 to 10 subscribers over the first like couple hour or two before the video starts to gain subs, because in the initial hours of a video after a video is released, the only people who are watching it are people who are already subscribed to me. I already have 425,000 subs. Wait. No. I may need this. I doubt it though, because you can't get up there. Wanted to make sure that wasn't going to like lift me up or something crazy. And so anyway, reaching new people is awesome. Obviously obviously it's variable based on how well the video performs, but you know, if a video like gets really trendy and viral and like is getting a lot of views really quickly, you're gonna start, you know, gaining. Like my latest video has performed super well. It's gotten views a lot faster than my videos tend to, lately at least. And so like that one I already got net positive subscribers. Like, okay, we can go across these blocks. I was getting them like within an hour. We can go across these blocks, or we can YOLO to there. I think we take the blocks, right? Oh God. I really don't know. This is scary. So we're just gonna go down there anyway to go up there, but I think we just take the blocks. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, this is a trap, I bet. It's a trap. I think we're just gonna jump. We're gonna go for it. We're not gonna land on the bed and get screwed by that though. That would be awful. Dude, we just hit an invisible wall. Dude, no way. No way. No way. It's literally an invisible... Dude, you can't fucking do that. No. This is the first thing the game's done that's actually pissed me off. You can't just put cones that are very easily traversable and then be like, no, it's an invisible wall, fuck you. You can't do that. Unacceptable. That is awful, dude. Does it want me to try to jump up freaking there? Oh. Land. I don't think I've landed. I haven't. Now I have. Okay. That was okay. No, I haven't. Dude, no. Why am I still falling? Dude. No, we're going down. We're going back down. No. That was too good. I was just too good for the game. Sorry. The game was not going to allow me to be that good. Okay. Have you watched Murder Drones? No. I have not seen Ninjago. Yeah, I land like there's an invisible wall here, and it just like, yeah, it's not cool. It's like the game is like saying you can't That's not cool. Like, the whole idea of this game is like, if you can do it, you can do it. Like, it's, no, stop. And like, it even like pushes you over there. Okay, we have a way back though. Just have to like try to land. I'm aborting this jump. Hang on. I want to land on that wall, not the curved one. That's a trap, I think. Okay, we got this. We got this. Don't be near the wall though. No. Okay. What? It still won't let me through. Oh. Okay, this is just a trap. It doesn't go anywhere. That's why there's an invisible wall, because this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, that is bad. Okay, that's just bad level design. So this is one of those platforms that you just fall to, and like that hopefully you land on if you fall from early, like higher. But now that I'm up here and I can see it, like that crane doesn't go anywhere, which is why the game won't let you there, because like they don't want you to waste your time. But like, dude, that's bad level design. That looks like the way to go, not this. Okay, we're in. That bed, I think, is that whole thing I just did with the bed. Is for the purposes of recovering if you have to. I do not play Roblox. I will not play it in a box. I will not play it with a fox. I will not play it on a train. I will not play that Roblox game. All right, so it played the music, which I think means that we did okay. I think that means we've achieved something. Oh, God. This is crazy, yo. We're so high right now. We're freaking blazed. And we got way more to go, but we're getting there. We're making progress. Are we higher than Mount Fuji yet? Almost. Okay, so this is a skip. We're gonna do it. Going down there does not look good. Barely a skip, but, you know, we'll call it a skip because we skipped going down there, right? Or unless we have to go down there now. I don't know where we go, actually. Hang on. Presumably to that building, and then over there. There's the house from up. Oh, my God. What was that? Go over here? We can, but like, what if we go over there and there's no way to get up there? I don't, like, you can't climb ladders in this game, right? Huh. We have to think. We have to use our big brain. Okay. We already went there, right? That's the subway, right? No, we didn't go there. That's down. We're only up. Only up. The house from up. Only up. I'm kind of afraid to jump on this because we're going to get... Well, if we fell down there, it wouldn't be the worst thing, right? Have we been over there? I don't think so. Fun fact, people who aren't subbed to Theft King hate puppies and kittens. It's true. But everyone in chat is subbed. You have to be to chat. Otherwise, we get spammed by porn bots. We have been there. Yes, definitely. It's way down. Way down. Okay. So if we jump there, let's imagine there's a way to climb that parking garage. We need a way to climb that orange thing, which like doesn't look that possible unless there's an elevator on there that is going to take us up, which Historically, there haven't been. Alternatively, we can jump back to here and maybe go through that subway to there and hop across there. Down. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. I see it. We're going to the up house. I feel like there was
What really needs is not a state of peace, but the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
Not a state of peace, but the striving and the fighting for some worthy goal. Like views. I get you. Okay. I feel like we're on a hard path. No, there was the subway. Okay. There was a way to just skip to this, wasn't there? To go through those tubes? This jump looks so disgusting. Can I get on the cinder block, please? Am I on it? Okay, I think so. All right, we don't fall all the way, probably. When we fall, we just gotta like, we're gonna be like near the subway again, which is not so bad. All right, let's do it. Yo. Okay. Next one. Okay, the question is, do we YOLO it to the platform? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. We definitely can. Okay. Okay. You're 20 meters away from my location, approaching rapid weights. Well, you're gonna have to deal with the corner boys. I live in the hood. I live in the hood, yo. That's the thing. Like, it would be kind of hard to come harass Theft King in person because, like, all the kids on the corner at the bodega would be like, who is this? Like, can I go back? I want to go that way. I don't know how, but I want to go that way. How did we end up here? Is that a different subway? No way. How the heck? No way. Okay. Here we go. That was totally the plan. This is terrible. Okay. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite movie, and are you excited for the Iron Lung movie? My favorite movie? The tough one. I like Misery a lot. Make this jump. Favorite movie? This is so gross. Dude, no. See, I thought I was falling there, but actually the camera just flew out of the character's head. That's why a lot of people play this in third person. Okay. So, I don't want to do this. I want to just jump to this corner. We're just going to do it. Please. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. No way was I about to jump on all those cinder blocks. Okay. We're at the up house. We have some very specular. I think they turned metallic and specular a little too high on that balloons. I've seen a lot of balloons since I started animating in Blender and using the UFMP models. The best ones are in the FNAF 2 pizzeria. Who made that? I forget. I know it was ported by Razvan Andre because they port everything. They're the best. Oh, okay. Goodbye, up house. Yeah, there was an easier way to get there, definitely. Probably maybe longer, but easier. And it would have been shorter for us because Okay. Goodbye. Dear God, please help me. Oh, it's a house with a bunch of balloons on it. It's the house from Up, guys. Come on. Okay. Bro. What do you want me to do? We fall. Sucks. Okay. Funky Kong. Do it. Oh, okay, that was a little intense. Okay, do not. If I was a developer, I'd put like a secret inside one of these where you drop down and like inside you get like a secret gun, a portal gun that makes the game super easy. Just shoot a portal up there, boom. This is such a jank jump, holy shit. You can usually grapple corners, it seems, but I don't know. Okay, we're gonna line ourselves up so that we can't overshoot and yeah, we'll bounce into these boxes. I'm decent. How many falls? 7 falls so far, not bad. We're due for an 8th though. And it's gonna take us all the way to the beginning, guys. All the way to the beginning. We're gonna fall all the way to the beginning of the game, and you're all gonna leave, and I'm not gonna stop because I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to get back and beat it. Just adjusting my setup a little bit. Theft. In the cute puppies and kittens section, can you include cute turtles? Sure. I'll try to remember to include a turtle. We included a, what did we include by request recently? Like a big rodent-looking thing. Capybara. We had a cute capybara and puppy playing together. We got this. That hitched, but we're okay. Only Up is made by the people who made Up. I didn't play Up. I don't think it's made by the people who made the movie Up. Oh, okay. Okay. The question is, do we jump to this box or do we just walk onto it? I think the answer is we walk onto it. Yeah. Yeah, the Funky Kong theme is just gonna play like a couple more times, sorry. That's how the soundtrack works. It's a banger though, so. Okay. I again think we're better off just jumping to these boxes. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go. No, that door is gonna clip us. We're not doing it. Yeah, that you can easily like fall off this ledge here. The inverse kinematic on the feet. Okay. Cool. But yeah, you can use the bullet time as much as you want. It does help, but like I think the idea is like people speedrun this game. Oh my god, that windmill is that gonna block us at some point? But if you're speedrunning the game, you obviously want to use this as little as possible because it's slow. Okay, we have to go down to go up, even though it's only up. We swear here, sorry, yeah. I mean, a game like this is a rage game, guys. I'm not raging, at least, right? Like, I know some people like to watch rage, but oh, this is jank. Jump around this gate. Some people like, I know rage is fun to watch sometimes, but like, I don't know, guys. Okay, I'm too old to rage. But even when I was younger, like, I'm not the type of person who rages at games. I feel like you can't be that type of person and end up being like a video editor like I am. Like someone who sits there for 16 hours and Premiere editing because like, it gets frustrating and you're sometimes like, even like oh my God, that was risky. Like I have a pretty like high-end desktop for not actually a high-end desktop. Let me elaborate. High-end desktop is kind of dead now. I don't have like a Threadripper. That's silly. But you know, I've got like a 12700K, 4090, 64 gigs of RAM, like far more storage than I should have. It should be in a NAS, I know. But like, you know, Yeah, exactly. So like you can't like get angry when you're even on a super machine like that. Like shit'll crash sometimes, man. Sometimes blue screen. I don't usually I only blue screen if I'm running my overclock, which is a little ambitious. No, I haven't since I got an AIO, but sometimes your shit crashes. And like I'm prepared for it. Like I have a autosave every 5 minutes because Premiere projects are super tiny files. So I have an autosave every 5 minutes that's backing up to 3 drives and a cloud drive. Like, so like, because you cannot lose data. That's unacceptable. Like you can't lose 2 hours of work. God forbid you can't lose 3 days of work because like a drive failed. Like that's, in 2023, that's unacceptable. Like we know like every hard drive you buy, there's a 50% chance of failure and you just have to accept that and plan for it. But like you can't rage at that kind of stuff. Like what people don't really get is like, yeah, even if your computer hard crashes, like blue screen of death. Even if it blue screen of death's on you and you have to like fully reboot and you lost 5-10 minutes of work. Theoretically, like with a modern NVMe drive, like you're gonna be back in Windows in a minute and a half and you'll have Premiere launched like in 2 minutes after your crash. You're not gonna lose much actual time. It's just like the psychological impact. Like you're on a roll, you're editing, you're in the groove, and now you're blue screen. You're like, what?
Does not know which port he is sailing to. No wind will be a tailwind.
All right, shut up. You don't know what is this girl talking about? Losing that blue screen coming up just throws you off, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go have lunch, or like, oh, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go roll a blunt. You know, like I don't know, like I'm gonna go have a beer. Like there's just like a million. That's like when you get that crash, like. It's really easy to just be like, oh, and like you end up losing 15, 20, 30 minutes out of it. You have to be kidding me, by the way. I knew they were gonna do this to me. Okay, so we have a very limited time to just make a coyote jump. Coyote jump is where you jump like when you're practically already ran off the ledge. It's a reference to Wile E. Coyote from Roadrunner. We have to do like a coyote jump here, and we have to do it first try because if we hang out on this thing, we're gonna get tossed. Yeah, the mods can answer questions if I don't see them. They know most of my mods. All my mods are my friends, obviously, so they know about me. All right, we're just going for it. Oh, it was not nearly as far as I thought it was. Oh no, no! Okay, we're falling, but we're gonna save it. Okay, where are we going to? What's the best place to land? Okay, hang on, over here. No. Okay, no, we can't. Oh God, this is really bad. This is really bad, no! Okay. Okay, we're not falling all the way. We're gonna accept this if we can get this. Fucking momentum! Okay. Okay. That was a big loss in progress. Markiplier should play this game. It would be fantastic. Okay, can we even get back from here? Like, what are we doing? I'm not sure. We can get back from here, guys. Oh God, we might have to fall I think we have to fall farther. This is terrible. Okay. Yeah, guys, we have to go for this jump. I think we might be able to make it if we time it really well. But if we don't, we didn't make it. We clipped on the edge at the last second. Oh God. Okay. This counts as another fall, 100%. Okay. Falling sucks, but like you can't despair when you fall in this game. You have to be like, all right, here we go. Like Let's not lose too much. All right. We were due for falls, guys. We hadn't fallen in a minute, so. Holy shit. This is a disaster. Remember that part we had to do 6 times? We're doing it another time. Okay, that's what this is for. Okay, I see. Here we are again. See that up house that we were at like a while ago? There it is. There it is. Ah! All right. We're getting better at the game though, definitely. Like I understand the air control, the influence, the directional influence you have in the air much better, which is like key to this game, obviously. Speed. I'm surprised. I'm sure everyone's gonna play this game, guys. Like, it's not that new. Came out a couple weeks ago, I think, maybe a month or 2 ago. Okay. And actually knowing where to go will make this hopefully a lot faster than before. Not too fast. We don't want to get cocky. This part sucks. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let me over. Okay. I think we finished the album. We're getting to like the jingles, so. Okay, now we jump. All right, 1 sec. Oh no, there's still some bangers left. Mining Melancholy is a banger. Okay. Honestly, like it's now that I'm at this part, I can relax and look. What album is this? This is Donkey Kong Country 2's OST. One of the greatest soundtracks ever made. All right, here come the sketchy jumps soon. Although, compared to some of the stuff I think we've had to do recently. Gonna head out later, Mix and Mashup. Thanks for dropping by. This game will break the calmest of players. It depends on what you consider calm. Like, I'm gonna go, no! But like, I'm not gonna get angry when I fall. Like, I mean, I will swear, probably. But yeah, I was saying that before. So like, yeah, like, you can't really like be a rager and like be a good YouTuber, I feel like, because like, at least it depends. If you don't have to edit your videos, if you're a YouTuber who can just like play a game and then hand it off to your editor, like, God bless you, good for you. I wish I could, but like, you know, then maybe you can. But like, to be a good editor, you need tremendous patience. It's just, oh, that was not a good jump. You need tremendous patience. And just to be a YouTuber in general, like, it's just a never-ending marathon. It's like, not never-ending. Yeah, it's a never-ending marathon. Like, every video is like, you have an idea for a video, which, you know, is easy when you're just starting out. When you're 150 videos in, that's when you start to see how creative you really are. You know what I mean? Like you start a podcast, it's like, oh, first 30 episodes are easy. But now, once you ran out of shit to talk about, like, that's when you see how good you are at being a broadcaster. You know what I mean? Same idea. So, what's a good editing software? Premiere Pro is what I use. It's not good, and then it's good because it's like the best one for collaboration. But DaVinci Resolve is better made software, in my opinion. It better utilizes hardware, which is what matters. Like, I have a 4090 that Premiere Pro never pulls more than 150 watts on unless I'm encoding, whereas DaVinci will happily use way more than that. All right, here's the first jank jump. So we're gonna try to get a good landing. We did, okay. Second jank jump. This one is really scary. DaVinci Resolve has a free version that is like more than enough for anyone who's starting out on YouTube. So again, Premiere is just good because like if you're gonna be a pro YouTuber, you're gonna need Creative Cloud anyway. Like you just need Photoshop and Premiere and After Effects and Media Encoder, like all that stuff. So like Media Encoder is free, but you need it anyway. So, and like from a collaboration standpoint, Premiere is much better. It's way easier to work on like a project with several people at once, like with several editors and stuff in Premiere than it is in basically any other software, in my experience. All right, already back here, which is where near where our second fall came from. I bet it's startling whenever I trigger the slow-mo mid-jump. You think you're like, oh, okay, I got a sense for what his momentum is. I think he's gonna make it, and then all of a sudden he just like slows down like crazy. It's okay for me because I'm the one triggering it, so I anticipate it, but for a viewer, I bet it's kind of jarring. Like there. Later, Joshua Moreno. Thanks for dropping by. Is this game a giant NFT scam or something? I don't know. I don't think anyone's buying any NFTs for this game. I mean, it depends. What's an NFT scam? I think anyone selling NFTs is essentially... I think all NFTs are a scam, so... All right, this jump I almost overshot, if I recall, but... Yeah, that's fine. I almost overshot and I did a perfect landing on last time, but it's safer to grab. We're not speedrunning this. Why is your alt account named the Harmonic God? Long story. Please. Please. So, I make other videos that I never really release. They're just for fun. Practice videos, you could say. I think it's really important to just like look at other YouTubers and the type of content they make. Like, one of the things that I set out to do with my channel was like, I felt like a lot of the FNAF content and just like mascot horror content out there that was getting crazy views was frankly kind of like lazy. Like, not the content itself, but like I felt like people were like kind of phoning it in and not putting in the extra mile. And no one in particular, I'm just saying like generally. And like I was like thinking like, yo, like these people are all watching MatPat and making videos like MatPat's, or like trying to make videos like MatPat's, which they can't because MatPat is the best and you're not MatPat. Like I'm not MatPat, like I can't do that, right? And I started to think like, okay, well, have these people not like watched what's actually popular on YouTube anytime recently? Like, have these people like, I can't stand like David Dobrik, right? But like 2-3 years ago when he was the hottest shit on YouTube, like I paid attention. I saw how he made his videos. Like when Casey Neistat was the biggest shit on YouTube, like I paid attention to like how he made his videos and how he edited them and like all that stuff. And I was like, I wanted to like introduce those kind of concepts into like a Five Nights at Freddy's video essay. So like, I don't know. I'm still learning to edit. Obviously, everything is self-taught, you know, writing scripts, editing. I just taught myself as I went along. But like, if you go to my channel, and you look at like some of my videos, what's a good example? Where's the first magic tape? Yeah. Like the intro of this video, like trip hop playing and stuff, like camera stuff synced to the intro. Like, it's very Casey Neistat, honestly. Hang on, let me get to it. In much, much higher fidelity. Like, what? Like, I don't know, I just tried to pull in that, like, you know, like, stylish editing into video essays, which I wasn't seeing, you know what I mean? Like, granted, I didn't know how to edit, so I had to learn. And if you look at my early attempts to do like stylish montage intros, they did not work so well. But, you know, you gotta practice to learn. Also, this kitten, straight up, whenever I like look for puppies and kittens, I just search cutest puppy in the world, cutest kitten in the world. Because like all puppies and kittens are cute. We're not looking for just any cute puppy and kitten. We're looking for like cutest in the world level. This guy is up there. This guy is up there for cutest kitten in the world. That puppy, oh yeah. That kitten, oh yeah. That's actually like one of the cutest kittens in the world, so. But yeah. So, That was a big thing for me on YouTube, was like trying to like implement like stylish like editing into like act like cool stylish editing into these videos. Wait, I didn't go this way last time, did I? I think I did. Yeah. Jump looks scary, but it shouldn't be that hard. Hey, Purple Cheshire, what's going on? The Poops is way cuter than that kitten. That puppy was very cute too. Yeah, I'm saying both. Both. You need like, if you're gonna show someone like, if you're gonna use cute puppies and kittens to drive subscriptions, like, you can't just use, again, all puppies and kittens are cute, but like, you can't just use anyone. You need like, this is the big leagues we're talking about. It needs to be actually among the cutest puppies and kittens in the world. Hey, how you doing tonight, Purple Cheshire? Invisibility overtook flight. I'm surprised. Okay, wait. Last time we were here, it looked like there was a shortcut to get to the up house. So let's scope that out a bit. Yeah. If we could get up here somehow. Ah. So this is a sketchy jump, but if we could get up there, I think we can go straight to the up house. Let's try it. I normally don't like to go off the beaten path in this game, but this looks reasonably safe. See, this is the shit. Yeah, you get soft locked in this game, no problem. Let me out? No. Oh. Oh, that worked. Cool. Okay, if we can just get up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and so now instead of approaching from there, which was like a mess. No. No, we still have to go there. Maybe that saved some time. I don't know. So that's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, God. Please, please, please. Okay. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm trying to play the incredibly difficult precision 3D platformer game where if you fuck up, you have to start the whole thing over, dude. Come on. You have to sometimes think about the motivations. Like, is streamer purposely ignoring me? Why would they? Why? What motivations would they have to ignore you? Maybe we didn't go this way. I don't remember. Please let me up. Does their stream also keep stopping randomly? It says excellent connection. I hope not. I think I got most of my stream issues ironed out. Had a DNS problem for months that finally got fixed. Oh yeah, no, we weren't here. So a drone is gonna fly us somewhere? Where? Okay. Yeah, we didn't go this way. This is a better route, I think. Those jumps were sketch, but not as bad as the cinder blocks. Oh my God. No way. This has to loop, right? No, 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 no. It's got to loop. Oh. Oh. Okay, but like I've been here. You're gonna start flying away right when I get off. I know it. I know it. Fuck. That was disgusting. The game just fucked us so hard. It's keyed to always go here if you're standing on it. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a hack to ride this while it flies back. There's got to be a way. Come on. It's not the worst thing. Like it's nothing compared to the falls, guys. All right, fuck you, dude. Okay, now we know. Now we know. That's still a better route, even with that thing. You skip that whole windmill jump if you do it right. We're going for that. We're definitely going for that shit. This is not bad. We're like near the subway. Like we're like basically, we didn't lose much progress. It seems worse than it was. Once we started going down, I was like, oh God, is this gonna fly me to the beginning? Because that's the kind of thing this game would do. It wasn't that evil though. I was actually expecting, like, I was thinking like, I gotta jump off this thing. We're going to the beginning. Like dead ass, that's what I was thinking right there. Okay. Hey, little vampire. Little MS vampire. Awesome, Anthony. Hi, I've been a fan since 2020. Oh, thank you. That's not true, though. I didn't start my channel until 2022. There was one person who said that they were like, had been in, like trying, like someone was like trying to cancel me, who was like, I've been collecting information on Theft King for over 2 years. And it's like, no, you haven't. It's not possible. I didn't make any videos until 2022, is the truth. I technically made one video at the, oh wait, no, going back. At the very end. Oh shit, is this Metal Gear? Metal Gear is sick. But I don't know if we're gonna do Metal Gear. What video game OST should we play? Or is there some good album that's sound fonted? The song everybody likes. Oh, I know. Oh my God, they have Gorillas? Okay, we'll do Gorillas after this. The first Gorillas album with Mario sound font. I dig it. Yes! Everyone likes this song. It's too loud, I know. I'm gonna mix it. Okay. Oh, whoop. It's okay. No, we fell! Everybody likes this song. Play Doom? How do you play Doom? I play Doom on stream regularly. I haven't played in a couple months. Doom was what I played after I got canceled. I just like went live and didn't say anything and just played Doom. Killed demons. You were a child, crawling on your knees, tortured, making mama so proud, but your voice is too loud. Copyright claim, stream over. This song is like the song of the 2000s. Okay. Growing fast, yeah. Channel growth has been on fire lately. Again, we're doing like 200,000 views a day right now, which is nuts. I said before, a good month for me is like 3 million views, so that's like 100,000 a day. That's like a very good month for me. Well, that's like a sustainable month for me, like. And right now we're doing more than double that. Although, like, I think like maybe 5-10% of those views are coming from the short that I just dropped, because that's doing super well. It's like my best performing short ever, I think, or in like a while. How did we get over there? We had to climb on top of this shit, didn't we? Now we know where to go, though. Oh God, no, no. Here's how we did it. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Dude, don't put this in your game if you know it's this jank. You know it's jank. You played this. I'm in your walls, please. If you're in my walls, I feel bad for you, dude. You know what a Brooklyn apartment in the hood's walls are like? Rats. I'm kidding, but I mean, it's not kidding in some apartments, actually. Okay, so don't make the same mistake again. Don't go down to the bed. Is there gonna be another FNAF game? Yeah, it's coming out next week, dude. The new FNAF, the big FNAF game we've all been waiting a year and a half for comes out next week. Please don't screw me. Don't screw me. I was worried about this platform not being grappleable. Okay. Yeah, FNAF Ruin comes out next week. I will be playing it. I will be live the moment it drops. I think it's like, it'll be in the afternoon here in New York. So on the 25th, the moment it drops, I'll be live before it drops, probably. Along with everybody else, I'm sure. We have to come up with what our gimmick is going to be to compete with the big guys. How are we going to have our live stream compete with like Astral Spiff and like... Oh no, we went the other way. Okay, well, whatever. We went this way. Be haunted. Okay. This is the shitty part. It's not a fox. Oh no, I'm just a person. Yeah. Well, I think you could say it's my OC. I think that's fair, right? It's not. Oh no, it's not because I didn't make it. That's true. It's my avatar. Good call. It's not my OC. Yeah, you have to make it. It's not. You have to be an original character. That makes sense. All right, these jumps are disgusting. Perfect music for that jump, though. Freaking MGMT. Okay, now we do Gorilla's first record, but it's the Super Mario 64 sound font. Okay, tell me if that's too loud. Watch me spam the heart button. Go for it, dude. I love the heart button spam. I love seeing those. Especially when the stream starts and there's like a bajillion people in there. This is sick. Gorilla's first record is so good. Okay. Yeah, we can't play real music on stream, so we have to do Super Mario sound font remakes. My favorite game is La Mulana, but it's not the best video game. Okay. The best video game? Ooh, Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is sick. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. Bloodborne is the best video game ever made. Okay, we're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. We're grabbing it. Yeah, Bloodborne is just like moment for moment. I can't think of many better game. I can't think of a better game. Light and invisibility are literally tied. That's sick. So, yeah, I haven't. Wait. There's a way into the house. I just saw when I was clipping through this. You see that? You can come in the house from below there. We're not gonna, but that's interesting to know. Okay. Oh, do we count the drone as a fall? Yeah, we have to. Anything that's a major loss in progress, I think, counts as a fall. That seems fair, right? Okay. Here we go. We could jump back to the drone, which will skip this entire next section, but we have to get that jump onto there. No. No. If we fall again, then we'll try to do the drone next time. Yeah, we're listening to Gorillaz right now, just remade with the Super Mario sound font. That was rehash. Okay. 10 falls, gravity falls. All right, we got this. Oh, how many likes do we have? Let me check. Oh my gosh, guys. We have over, no, not gonna work. We have over 300 likes. Thank you so much. If you like right now, then you're not gonna hit any magic number, but I do appreciate it if you haven't liked the stream yet and you've enjoyed it. I don't think hitting the like button does much, but it makes me feel better about myself, like hitting the heart button. 100% all Cooking Mama games. I had a friend in high school who oh! That was too fast. I had a friend in high school who loved Cooking Mama. What did Theft King do on 19? I wasn't born yet. I'm not that old, guys. I'm not actually 56. I was born in 91. Got this. Locked since 9-1. I am the truest. Name a rapper that I ain't influenced. All right. We walk onto this. Let's go slower. We're going too fast. Getting too casual with it. This nightmare jump. It's not that bad. It's intense. Because, oh, yep. See? Oh. See what I mean? Like, I am Lightning Snake Studios. You're 4 years older than me, Praise? Nice. No wonder. No wonder we get along. You're an adult. Same with me and Jake Ryan Southgate, the animator of the new juniors, the junior series I just covered. He's like 28 or something, so it is, I will say, like, I don't mind, like, I collaborate with young people all the time. Universe, throwaway account, developer of juniors is like about to turn 18, so he's been, 16 and 17. I don't care, like, if he helps my videos, like, whatevs. Okay, that was too big a jump, but we're gonna save it. Okay, this jump we unslow mode way too fast, and it was like really, yeah, this part was really intense. Okay. Okay. I will say, the way that the game keeps everything rendered all at once is really nice. Like, in the old days, a game like this would have had to, like, have stuff clip out of view as it got really far away. But the fact that you can see all the way down to the beginning makes it a lot better. It gives that sense of vertigo, like, oh god, we've climbed so high. Thing is, ain't nobody making 3D platformers anymore. So if this game is an NFT scam, like, that sucks. But, like, it's still a fun 3D platformer. I like 3D platformers. We get tons of great 2D platformers. I mean, we got probably the best 2D platformer ever recently, which is 2D precision platformer, which is Celeste, which is like nothing else even comes close, really. Well, stuff comes close, but Celeste is the best. That game is so incredible. From a gameplay standpoint, but also it's just gorgeous, and the art direction and the story and everything. And hey, Astro Wolfie, haven't seen you. I guess I haven't been streaming that much though. So how you doing? Thank you so much for your super chat. Okay, we're almost at the point that we fell at, then almost got back to, but then didn't because the drone sent us back to the beginning. Not the beginning, but Okay. This is not nearly as far as it looked. Oh, God. Okay, okay, we're doing this. We're doing it. We're falling. Okay, please, please, please. Okay. Clutch saves. Clutch save. Okay, we're doing this. It's like having a baby. Who was it? Oh, when H3's wife had her baby, I watched that podcast. It was a fantastic podcast. Oh God, no, the second baby. It's like her second baby. It was like a crazy story. Like her water broke and she gave birth like an hour later. It was like crazy. Like that doesn't usually happen, you know, ever. Like, and so because it happened so quickly, like she had planned for like an epidural and all the stuff that like, you know, she planned out how her delivery was gonna be. And then like apparently she showed up and they're like, the baby is crowning, like you're giving birth right now. And she was just like, no, but I can't. It's like, yeah, we can't give you an epidural. It's too late. Like the baby's head is coming. Like he was like, no, I can't do this. And it's like, you're doing this. Like you don't have a choice. You're doing this. That always stuck with me. Like, yeah, at some point, like, you know, like you're doing it. Like you break your arm and like you have to have the bone reset and you know it's gonna really hurt. And it's like, I can't do this. It's like, you're doing it, my dude. Like you're doing it. Sorry, it's happening. It's happening. All right. That was happening right there. See? Okay, so you're not allowed to stand on that apparently. Jank, but we did it. Jank, but we did it. Oh, jank, but we did it. What is even at the top? Who knows? Okay. Please tell me that was a good jump. It looks good. Okay, we're gonna grapple. It's fine. Fine. Chevrolet Opala. Chevrolet Opila. My 6'4" Opila. I definitely just plosived. I'm sorry. I got banned off of over 3 furry Discord servers because of telling someone to... Yeah, of course. You can't tell people to do that. That's totally unacceptable. Like, you know, like you say that, but like, what if they actually did? You'd feel terrible. You'd feel awful. Oh my God, it's a checkpoint. Not like there's no real checkpoints in this game. You can always fall, but like... It's playing the music. Oh. Oh my God. Bro, game is intense stuff. Oh, right. I don't need to do that. I have a stream deck, right? I have to remember to use my stream deck to mix. Okay. Watching this in the coffin. Nice, Queen Elizabeth. Shoutouts. This is a great stream game, I will say. Okay. So we can go across the wrench, or we can like go all the way around and then like it's an easier jump. Let's just go around. Let's just go around. I don't care. It's all good. It's all good. We made it. Took 3 tries on that last section, but we got it. Zone 9. Yeah, that's London, isn't it? Zones are not New York. Oop. That's some weird clipping. Oh, this looks weird. Yeah, and now we can just do this. We don't have to do that. We could easily have done that, but like, why bother when it took 2 seconds? It took like a minute to walk around. Okay. Do not do anything weird on these weird platforms. Okay. 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 Hey, it's a furry. Wherever they got this art, are these the NFTs? Is that the idea? Are those the NFTs? Because I'm not gonna front, if those were the NFTs, like those, that actually looks better than 99% any NFT I've ever seen. Most of them are just like the randomly, that's like actually a hand drawn. That's like a great drawing. Like, that's really impressive. So if those are the NFTs, it doesn't surprise me that so many NFTs are furry. Furries got money. And they love having our avatars. I will say, I went on Fur Affinity recently because Adamar, who does a lot of the art for my thumbnails recently, he did the 2D art for juniors, like the jump scare, the screens of like all the animatronics after you the game over screens and stuff like that. And so you know, obviously he's a furry artist and a furry, I assume. I was on his Fur Affinity page. And I don't spend any time on Fur Affinity, so I'm not that accustomed to the site. A little worried this might get... Okay, it won't. I was worried the song sounds too similar to Clint Eastwood. Literally, the actual Clint Eastwood. It's good though. So I went on there because I like was like, oh, I should, you know, see this artist profile, make sure there's nothing too crazy going on here if this person is going to be... Not that I thought there would be, but... No, just make sure there's nothing too crazy going on here, so I'm going to be commissioning art from this person for my channel. To be fair, I knew that he did, and he has done not safe for work stuff. I don't care at all about that. Like, you're a working artist, and you know you want to make money, and you're good at drawing furry stuff. Like, that's the way to make money. I respect, no doubt. I needed to make sure it was nothing crazy. I wanted to make sure it was reasonably tasteful. So I go on Fur Affinity, and I'm like, oh wow. I'm not I'm like, I hit the front page, and I'm seeing like incredible art, like incredible art, like the whole like front page is just full of like ridiculously good art. I'm like, holy crap, this is amazing. Like, damn, I didn't realize Fur Affinity was like full of all this incredible, like you just go here and it's full of incredible art. So I go to Adamar's page. I go and I'm like going through and I realize that you can't see all of the pictures on Fur Affinity until you've logged in. If you're a kid, by the way, don't do this. Like, dead ass, just don't. Like, unless you're, don't. So I make an account. I did not call it Theft King. Did not want anyone to find a Theft King Fur Affinity account. I made an account. I go through Adamar's full gallery, let's say, and I'm like, okay, it's fine, yeah. There's, you know, obviously there's some not safe for work stuff in there, but it's like nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Which as I expected, his commission sheet very said like, you know, like nothing crazy, you know. So I'm like, okay, it's all good. So I go to leave and I end up on the front page of Fur Affinity again. Only now I'm logged in and I have, because I had to see you, all of you as gallery, I've now toggled the toggle. It was like a completely different website, guys. It becomes a porn site. Let's be real. Let's be real. It turns into a porn site. It goes from like, oh my God, like these furries are so talented. Like this art is actually beautiful. Like, oh my God, it's just like this great drawing, to like, oh my God, 99% of what's uploaded to this is porn. And I'm not like passing any judgment on that whatsoever. It was jarring. It was jarring to like hit this website and be like, oh, wow, this is so much more wholesome and awesome, like cool. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me make this jump. This looks really tight. Well, we have to, right? It's so embarrassing. Yeah, I feel like there should be like another, I don't know. I guess they have to, right? It's good that they've segregated that and made it like you have to opt in for it, but like it is a porn site. Like it's two sites. Like there's the, like, and I'm sure the vast majority of the traffic comes from, you know, the latter. No, please tell me I got this. Okay. Like, I think at that point, when 99% of the content submitted to your site is pornographic in nature, you're a porn site. I'm sorry. And I like, no doubt. Just acknowledge it. Don't let kids on that site at all, is my opinion, is the truth.
Misery. Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few have been lucky. Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on this path, will only bring you regret and misery. Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few have been lucky. Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on this path, will only bring you regret and misery.
Okay.
Many have broken lives here in pursuit
Okay, my dude.
of who have been lucky.
I like
Your
Doggo.
childish stubbornness.
I like you. You were kind of mean, but... All right, where are we going?
Many have broken
Definitely this
lives
way, but
here
let's just
in
go see
pursuit
what's
of
over
their
here real
dreams.
quick. It's too loud. That's an invisible wall that we're getting stuck on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Dude, don't put it there. What if I fall there later? I'm just screwed. Also, that road is 1 pixel thick, it looks like. That's some Shel Silverstein looking shit right there. What's your favorite
Many
FNAF
have
World
broken lives
character?
here in pursuit of their dreams.
I like Foxy because he's the hottest, but I also like Lefty a lot. Oh, cool. You can get in the bus. Can I get on the roof? Oh, okay. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, no. Okay. I know this bus is about to go off the edge or some crazy shit, so we're about to bail. We about to bail. We bail. We out. We out. Nope, we outie. Yep. Yeah, nope. Nope, no way, bro. I ain't riding that bus. I'm taking the walk. It was fine. Still better safe than so. It's still going. Okay, well, it would have been fine, but better safe than sorry. Also, this tree is definitely floating like the other one. What are these lens flares? They're not as bad as Alien Isolations. Imagine this bus blocks the way and you had to ride it. Dude, we are so high right now. Freaking baked. What? What? Why? Why? Oh, I see. They want to make it look like it's shining through the leaves, but it just doesn't work at all. What? Dude, no. What? This is wrong. No, no, no. This is wrong. This is actually, you can't see. Is this how the game is supposed to be?
That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself either.
It is. That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself either. Oh my god. Okay. I think the fake out is that if you walk up into the sun, I bet this is a shortcut. Or it just drops off and we're about to die. No, no, it's a shortcut. This is disgusting. I actually had to make sure that this game wasn't in HDR. This is probably wrecking the stream's encoding. I'm sorry. My bitrate is not high enough for this. It literally looks like I haven't cleaned my glasses in a week. This also isn't how visually impaired see. This is like glaucoma. This is like, hey, this is like you can see everything. It's just like there's shit in the way. That's not how it works in real life. See this gap? This is disgusting. I don't know if you have to jump. I bet you don't, but why risk it? This sucks. Guess we have to look down. Okay. Looking at the feet is deceptive because your feet aren't actually where your character is. I think this path was better though. That one looks scary. Jesus. Okay. If we fell right here, that would suck. Also, those trees are definitely flat textures. This better not be like this for the rest of the game. That would be really annoying. Like the vision thing. That's a sketchy jump, okay. Okay. That looks like nothing. Okay, it's hard to tell which is the better route here. I feel like walking away from that nightmarish sun is just gonna be better. No, we walk towards the light. Oh, there's a bed down there, so if we... Oh, I wonder if that was a shortcut. Dude, these gaps are so brutal. Are you playing as Gregory or something? I just came. Keep that to yourself. Yeah, we're playing as Gregory. I hate when your camera goes out of the character's head. Oh shit, we shouldn't have walked towards the light. Only up, only up. We go up, only up. Can't even see it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. The imposter took our life away. Yeah, exactly. Okay. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider giving it a like, because if you do it right now, there's a good chance you'll be the 350th liker and get 350th liker status for the rest of the stream. Okay, tight jump. This is a jump where you have to jump without holding forward and then hold forward afterwards. This one too, I think. Yeah. That was a little scary, okay. This is awful. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I need to smoke 1 sec. You're playing this so slow? Atticus. You know what happens if I fall? You know what happens if I fall, dude? We have to play the whole game over again. Ain't no save points in this game, bro. Ain't no checkpoints. The checkpoint is you hope you land on something that so you don't fall all the way down and don't have to redo everything. That's the checkpoint in this game. Although I don't know how many people played in first person, but yeah, definitely I would prefer to. Like these like skinny platforms are a nightmare in third person. And also like the controller support was kind of shitty, so. and I don't like to play third-person platformers. I don't like to play any platformers other than first-person with a mouse and keyboard. I do not know if that was the best route. This route looks like it was probably faster and easier. So next time we'll go that right. Go that way, away from the sun. How long have we been playing? 3 hours. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like 3 hours. Let me make sure that my recording is auto-splitting. Okay, it is. Good. Dude, AV1 is the best. These videos are so small, such small files for the bit, considering the bit rate. No. Oh. Where are we going? Here. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's a bed. Don't forget what happens when you jump on a bed. Okay. Oh, a helicopter. Okay. I'm jumping in the trash can. Oh, yeah. We in the trash can. Okay. So we can jump to the bed and get destroyed. If we jump to the bed, we're gonna die. We're just gonna fall all the way down because we're gonna bounce way up and go like over there. I think we have to try to jump into the other trash can. That was not what I planned to do, but we're gonna get it. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Yes, that was correct. The bed may allow us to do a skip, but no. No. Come on. Ugh. Only up. This is down. I don't like it. Imagine that was a slide that just takes you all the way back to the beginning. There's going to be some shit like that. All right. We have to land on this cup of coffee. Awesome. Okay, we're going to grapple. Grapple. Okay. See, like, it looks like we're not, like, on, but it's just the camera sucks. Okay. Now I have to jump on this trash bag. No. Oh, God. We might not grapple that. Yeah, we did. Spherical objects are always sketchy to grapple. Terrifying. Nightmare fuel. Cool hair, though. Okay, instant grapple, good. I love this song. Ah. Holy shit. God damn it. Is it gay to like femboys? No. It's only gay if you're sexually attracted to them. But that is gay. And if you also identify as male. Because femboys are boys, so. This jump is disgusting. But yeah, you can like them. Dude, no, don't go on that bed. You might not actually be able to finish the stream. No worries. After this, we're going to play Chain Special Edition, though, so... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, grapple. Grapple that manhole cover. Totally floating in the air. Okay, once you grapple, you're safe. That's what I've learned. Okay, let's get on this Chinese food or whatever. Can we just grapple it? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Okay, Freddy Fazbear. Okay, I think you're getting on. Okay.
All of which makes me anxious. At times unbearably so.
That Mario sample is sick. Okay, we're going for this dumpster. Oh, okay. Grapple, grapple. Okay. Grapple, oh god. Okay. What time is it for me? I have no idea. Midnight. Maybe this might end up being a 3 a.m. stream. Okay. That dumpster looks like a trap. And a gay one at that. Like most traps. No, I'm kidding. That's an old one. Those of you who don't know, like, for a while, like, actually, until he died, basically. Well, until he got too sick to continue to make videos. Total Biscuit was the king of gaming YouTube. Just the king. Like, he could do anything. Like, he could cover any video. I'm only 25% of the way through. Yeah, looks about right. There's a keybind you can press to make things slower. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I need to grab that. Okay. I mean, the game's got to be hard, guys. If it's not hard. Like, if the end was just here, that wouldn't be that fun. It would... I'm a night person. Along with my mother. I guess my mother's an everything person. She just doesn't sleep. What is this? Why are we in the back rooms? Imagine someone just absent-mindedly walks out this door and falls all the way to the beginning. No way you're recovering from that shit. We're playing only up right now, Lunar Eclipse. Which is, think of it like getting over it with Bennett Foddy. But 3D. And apparently an NFT scam, but I don't know nothing about that. Don't buy cryptocurrency, don't buy NFTs. That's my advice. Just don't. It's fine. That is financial advice, I think. I don't have any qualifications, so take it for what it's worth, but I have a good feeling that just don't buy cryptocurrency or freaking NFTs. I don't think it's gonna work out well for the people who do. Like by the time you heard about NFTs, like, it was too late. That's the truth. Like, you needed to like have a bunch of like sick NFTs like before anyone knew about them. Oh no, people absolutely speedrun this, Elmo. Okay, I'm not gonna jump on either of those pipes. We're gonna YOLO it. Nice. To be fair, we have not fallen in a while, so we're due for a fall. If you count the drone fall, which wasn't really a fall, it was just like getting owned by the game and standing on the drone for too long and having it drop me off lower than where it started, but okay. That's a trap. That's the path. Okay. Do we skip a box? I think we do. Nice. All right. Okay. This part's casual, right? We can make this. Nice. Yep. Give me the first aid kit. I need health. Let me over. Dude, you gotta let me over. Okay. We're almost there. Did I see a Ferris wheel up there? Yeah, there's a Ferris wheel. Cool. Okay. Sure, we're gonna go all the way to freaking Saturn by the end of this shit. It is jank. Did you hear about the Candyland game? Yeah. I covered Golden Lane Studios in my video called with the thumbnail that just says the FNAF movie, which is amazing. That animation with the anime death battle and everything, that was by Golden Lane. That's by Golden Lane Studios, who is making Candyland. And I briefly touch on it in said video. Where are we going? Hang on. I hope we can do this. Yeah. Whoa. This is a jank jump. Oh shit. We miss this, we're gonna fall pretty far unless we can. Okay, we're good. Oh, I love this song. What is this? Which one's got a weird name, right? 19/2000, yeah. Too fast, in a vapor train. Caught up in the conflict between his brain and his tail. This album is so good. All right. I don't know if this was correct. Do the bump. Say do the bump. Can you give us a link to the video? What video? Oh, no. You gotta go find it on my channel, sorry. Just, it's like one of my recent videos. Like, just go to my channel. It's called, the one with the thumbnail that just has a picture of, a Springtrap head and the words, the FNAF movie. Oh, Five Nights. Isn't it just called the Five Nights? Hang on, I'll tell you what it's called. I guess if I'm gonna pull it up, then I may as well just link it. Fine. Five Nights at Freddy's the movie. Yeah, this one. Whoops, that's the wrong link. There we go. That one, which is a great video that's performing very well. That one, that whole animation is by Golden Lane Studios, who is the developer of Candyland. The question I have though is like, the Candyland trailer we saw, I don't think there's any, I think that's purely an animation they made in Unreal, and I don't think there's any gameplay. Oh god, oh god. No. Okay, okay. Oh. So yeah, I don't think the first Candyland trailer that we saw was actually any gameplay. I don't think there's any gameplay yet. I think it's just an animated trailer. Because that's what Golden Lane can do. They animate. And they're really good at animation. Like, really good at animation, obviously. They're getting a lot of shit, too, I think, because of the whole NFT. It was started as an NFT project. But, like, guys. Yeah, plenty of NFT projects are scammy cash grabs. But, like, when Enchanted Mob did the Poppy Playtime NFTs, that was, like, when they first came out and no one knew how shitty they were.
The battle.
Ah. Dude, we are so good at this game. Professional esports. Professional esports only up player. Look how high we are, dude. We're freaking stoned. See that wall down there? That was like huge. That wall was towering over us when we started this game. Like all those little things down there, that was like a whole city we were in. That is the lowest resolution text drive ever seen. Dude, that's not even like, that's like, you can't read anything. Ace. I could use a beer. Actually, I have beer, don't I? No, we can't drink beer. Well, I could drink one beer. No. Damn, I gotta go to the bodega after this and get food. These are actual products. Asian products, but they're real Asian products. What? What are you looking at, lady? I think it's actually That's weird that the lights continue and the ceiling doesn't. I think that's actually kind of cool. I think it's actually like the game has a cool aesthetic to it. Like I think it actually is kind of cool. Like all of these random ass assets merged together somehow work. Like, okay, stop the music. This is the hard part, isn't it? Okay, I guess not. Not really. It is kind of like Doom. That texture, yeah. Okay. I think you can make a sick jump from here, but we're not going to go for it. Not... we'd fall... It would suck to fall down to that street again where the bus was, but, like, that's not the worst thing. Ugh, this might not have been the right idea. God, this sucks. Okay. Okay, will you shut up, game? Thank you. Oh, God. Looped. We land on this shampoo that will not crush under my feet because, of course not. Are you serious? You want me to make this jump? God damn, dude. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, we're gonna aim for that shopping cart. Nope, we didn't need to. Just YOLO it. Those shopping carts will totally screw you and prevent you from grabbing the ledge and like clip against them and you'll die. You look like someone I know. Yeah, that's the lowest resolution texture in the world. Oh, giant popcorn bar. This looks like a cool rooftop bar, I gotta say. These two people are probably trendy chicks. Oh, jeez, look at those legs. Oh, yeah. Those nice, weird cracks where the knee meets the thigh. I want to see if this has, I want to check out this texture, one sec. It's not the best denim texture I've seen. What do you guys think? Not sure. With sexy geometric thighs. Exactly. All right, is this stupid song done? Okay. Have you seen or caught a ghost or other spirit? No, I don't believe in ghosts. Whoa, that was trippy. Yeah, this artwork is super cool. I just don't know where it came from. Okay. No way. Okay, no, we're not going for that jump. Too risky. This one's fine. It came from an NFT. Got it. That's what I figured. It looks like NFT-ish. Although, those look better than most NFTs. Okay, I don't like this. I'm on a bowling. Is this slippery? And the music started again. There's no music slider for me to just disable this music, so. Of course. Oh. Oh no. I hate this. Bro. The game with this jank already. Okay. If this bowling pin starts to move, like tip when I stand on it, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Oh, no. This is very bad. This is very bad. Okay. Oh, our vision got better. I didn't even realize a while ago. Yo, there's like a freaking Sephora over here or some shit. Well, it's a clothes store, not a Sephora, but still. Fancy like a Sephora. Oh shit, can we groove? Can we boogie? Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. That was not so bad, though. That was not so bad. That was not so bad. Fine. Fine. That was not so... Oh, that's a fall. That FNAF hot takes. That's what I do. Go watch my channel, man. I don't know. Go watch the first 100 videos I made. You'll see all my FNAF hot takes. No problem. My first 100 videos were literally just like FNAF hot takes to the channel. Granted, I wasn't like I never like deliberately took on, I never will deliberately take on like a position that like I think is contrarian or controversial. Like that's just dumb. I don't waste my time with that. But I feel like we can skip this part. We're not gonna. I never like took on, but like that's one of the reasons that my channel has evolved. That's not to say that like FNAF VHS hasn't always been a big and like analog horror analysis or synopsis hasn't been a big part of my channel since the start. It has. You can see from like the first month I was making videos, I was like making videos about like Baddington and stuff like that because like, and like sound response check and like Baddington's tapes and stuff because like, honestly, like that was one of the things that got me back into FNAF. It was really seeing Baddington sound response check that I was like, whoa. Yeah, this is why FNAF was cool. Sorry, let me just, there we go. So, but you know, eventually it sort of gets tricky, like it gets hard, like you can't always have a hot take, you know? And then what do? You either have to manufacture hot takes that you don't really believe, and then you're not going to make good videos. And I wasn't going to do that. Or you can, you know, change it up. So, granted, I'm still like, absolutely, I'm still Theft King. Like, I will still like, if there's something that really pisses me off or that I feel really strongly about, like, I'm still going to come out and like make the video, of course. Somebody doxes me or fucking like, you know, tries to act like I'm a monster for saying that I'm a terrible person for saying that it's or that I deserve to be canceled for having the opinion that it's not cool to celebrate the fact that like this sketchy person is no longer affiliated with FNAF when, you know, it doesn't undo any of the things that they did allegedly while involved with the series. We're not falling again. Oh, oh no, it's not. I see. I don't want to play the music because when we fall, it'll start playing the disco song again. But you know, yeah, of course. Like if I have a, you know, if I have a controversial opinion, I'll still make that video. It's just like, that's not my main thing anymore. Can I even make this jump? Holy crap. I think we just went the wrong way. But, you know, right before I started, like, really focusing on analog horror and FNAF VHS stuff, like, I made a video about how FNAF 2 is the worst game in the series. And, like, it is. And now it's funny because, like, it's, you know, obviously I'm the big FNAF trendsetter, obviously. But, what people don't really get is, like, when I first started... This is such a hard jump. And if we miss it, we go in the hole, don't we? Oh, we got it. That was sick. When I first started my channel, it was not trendy to be critical of security breach at... Oh, God. I think we're going to make it. No. I don't even know if we're going the right way. It was not trendy to be critical of security breach whatsoever. Like, it just wasn't. That's not a fall, by the way, because we don't really know where we're going. And when I made my first security breach videos, like, there were not really many other people being critical of the game. There were some, but not many. And then that became, like, really trendy. Let's try this again. And then when I made my FNAF 2 Sucks video, all of a sudden, like, lots of other people started making videos about how FNAF 2 is the worst game. And now you see stuff like, fixing FNAF 2, how this fan game fixed FNAF, you know, FNAF's worst game. The worst FNAF game. And it's, like, become, like, just commonly accepted, like, yeah, FNAF 2 is the worst. And it's like, yeah, that's because I made a video saying it, like pointing out why. I wasn't the first person to believe that. You know, Fiznom. Okay, cool. We just clipped through that, no problem. Fiznom famously made FNAF 2 open source because he hated the game so much. FNAF 2 was that bad, so bad it created... Oh, look at that. That text... Oh, it's a reflection. I see. It's a screen space reflection. Yeah, those are screen space reflections. So you see how, like, you can see the arrow, the sign reflected, the 4? Watch what happens when the 4 disappears off the screen. So does the reflection. Because video games use a trick called screen space reflections where they just, like, literally copy the pixels and, you know, mirror them and smear them to, like, make a reflection. And it looks good. Like, that looks like a pretty decent reflection right there. Like, it's a good trick. But it breaks when the thing that's being reflected is no longer off screen. Like, just because you can't see that 4 doesn't mean you wouldn't see its reflection. You should. That's what ray tracing fixes. We have gotten really good at that, though. Like, rasterized reflections. We've gotten really good at it. Well, I haven't, but game developers have. You know what's really exciting? No. Not that. When GTA 5 came out, it was one of the most expensive games ever made. Maybe the most at the time. It cost about $250 million. $250 million, which is crazy, right? GTA 6, which is in development right now, reportedly has a budget of $1 to $2 billion. Can you guys imagine? You know they saw Cyberpunk and they were like, oh shit, we have to step it up. Because Cyberpunk is like, whoa, once they fixed it and made it work. And GTA 6, holy guys, if GTA 5 was made with a $250 million budget, imagine what they're going to do with $1 to $2 billion. That's going to be like insanity. It will be the most expensive game ever made by a long, long shot. Holy shit. All right, let's get some tunes going. Are we looping? Okay, what's our next album? One of my favorites. One of Cawthon's favorite games, too. Oh, yeah. You know. These cars are so jank. There's a channel called Zyclop and he's a big fan of you. Wow, I'm surprised. Almost no one's a big fan of Theft King. Everyone hates Theft King. No one likes Theft King. I'm kidding. Awesome. I'm not... Oh, that was sketch. As you can imagine, I'm not super close with many other content creators. Which is silly. Whatever. Their loss. Although at this point, I mean, I gotta be honest, like, this is vindictive and I know, but like, I can't help it, right? Like, when like exactly a year ago, almost to the day, when I got canceled for telling Kane Carter to burn for eternity. Nobody had my back. Like, no, not nobody, but like none of the content creators, like my content creator friends had my back. None, right? Zero. Which I don't really blame. Like, I understand, like, in a community like the FNAF community where like people are so, FNAF Twitter is so crazy, people can easily get duped into thinking like, oh God, it's gonna hurt my channel if I'm friends with this person, right? So I didn't really mind. I didn't take it personally because I figured like, yeah, it's just business, right? Like, they have to protect their own channels and stuff. Like, here I am losing tens of thousands of subscribers, and like, I don't blame anyone for, you know, wanting to stay as far away from that as possible, right? So no doubt. But then months passed, and like my channel recovered, and like my views going up and up and up and up, and the subs went up and up and up and up, and like suddenly like I was back, and like my videos were like, I'd regained all the subs that I had lost. I'd replaced them, and you know, like, well, gotten twice as many as I had. And I'm thinking like, oh, okay, now surely like everyone's over it, right? I'll like reach out to some of those guys, and especially today when like I'm on speaking terms with Kane Carter himself again. So it's like, well, if Kane and I can talk, then surely anyone who stopped talking to me because I told Kane Carter to burn for eternity ought not give a shit anymore. Like, ought to be like, oh, well, okay. That hasn't been the case. Beyond that, though, unfortunately, you know, like I said, I didn't take it personally when other creators stopped talking to me. But then as months passed, some of them like started like actively like talking shit about me and like mocking me and making fun of me and stuff. You know, there was one in particular, I won't say that person's name because I will never say their name. But that sucked, obviously, right? And so now, let's be real, and this is the vindictive part, but like now that like my channel is like on fire and doing super well, and like it's like, if somebody, you know, like if one of those old people came to me now and was like, yeah, I want to like make amends, it'd kind of be like, well, I guess just how it is, you know? Where is it? Here we go. Alright, we're not getting claimed, but yeah, too late to fucking apologize, bro. Nah. Fuck you. Like, of course. When you're at rock bottom at your lowest moment and nobody has your back, and then you fucking claw your way out by yourself on your own without any help from anybody, and then you're back on top, and all like those same people like all of a sudden want to be buddies again. It's like, no, dude, like, you showed me exactly who you are. When people show you who they really are, oh my God, believe them. When people show you who they really are, believe them. I am a burner of eternities. It's true. If somebody is actively provoking me and like, you know, donating to my stream to mock me after I've like desperately been trying to make amends, and like, not make amends, but just like there's no reason, there's no conflict. Like, yeah, of course. Like, it wasn't alone, let's just be real. There were a couple of other creators. I mean, so, oh shit, this is a tense jump. So, I talked about this in my Broadside Beach video. I don't want to talk about this too much because this still goes on. The reality is this still goes on. But like, Squeaks, obviously, the developer of Shipwreck 64, always my friend, you know, never like, just like stop talking to me, even though it was, you know, he had many friends that were like, you need to not talk to Theft King. And Squeaks is just like, dude, don't tell me who I can and can't be friends with. I don't tell you that. You know, like, I don't know what he said, but somehow Squeaks made it work. And so shout outs to Squeaks. Ramanov, I think, was the only one. Again, not like a creator, but like, you know, he made juniors. Ramanov and I were both sort of at rock bottom together, You know, like we're both stuck at the bottom of this well at the same time for different reasons. Him because of, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is jank. Him because of the pear stuff. And then me for telling that weasel to burn for eternity. I don't like this. We're stuck. This is really bad. Okay, good. And more short-sighted, naive people would be like, "Oh, I'm on their shit. I'm on these people's shit lists too. So I should like I should like throw Theft King under the bus to try to ingratiate myself to the people that I just pissed off." Ramanov was smart enough to realize, like, no, these people like Kane Carter and those fanverse people are never gonna forgive me over that pear shit. And like throwing Theft King under the bus is not gonna. That's what you know who did. That's what the person who made the.
More and more like in the story, Jack and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the end?
That's
really a giant?
Oh, shut up, girl. That's the thing that the person who made the Discord group that doxed me tried to do. They thought like, oh yes, they had pissed off Kane Carter and those people. They had done something really, really bad, accused them of something that was just false. And they were thinking like, oh yes, this is my opportunity. I'll pile on and throw Theft King under the bus and go real hard against him and make 6 videos about him. Including about things that are just objectively not, like, they're just my opinions, right? Which are totally reasonable. And it doesn't work because it's like, of course not, dude. Like, you think they don't give a shit. I was already at the bottom of the well. They didn't need you to fucking make videos about me. And so, can I actually get past this? Yeah. And so, they tried that. Look how well it worked out for them, you know? But Ramanov was smart enough to realize, like, yeah, they're never gonna forgive me. And it was especially cool because Ramanov, I had literally leaked his game, not the game itself, but like I had gotten that early copy of Juniors. What's over here? I don't know where we are. I had gotten that early copy of Juniors and then made the video on it because Ramanov had gone AWOL, so we like didn't know where he was or what was going on. I guess we'll go this way. And I had made the video, and you know, it turns out he had been working on it, but okay. He had been working on it, but he had like was not being communicative with the community or the rest of his team, and like he obviously wasn't thrilled that like I showed his game before it was ready, a couple weeks before it was ready, but like even despite that, he was able to be like, look, I get it. That wasn't personal. Like, I understand why why you were worried that I had just like ghosted everybody and was like going to just not release the game, which I was going to, that was not going to happen. Like, that was exactly what the people who were most pissed off at Ramanov wanted. They wanted Juniors to never come out because they knew how fucking amazing it looked. And then sure enough, it went on to like do 900,000 downloads and become like the biggest fan game ever. FNAF fan game. And Ramanov told me, he was the only one who told me, the only one who said it to me. Dude, don't worry, in a couple months, like, you'll have all your subs back. You'll have more subs than you did, and you'll like be getting more views than ever, and like no one will even remember this shit. And like I believed that. I had to, because if I didn't believe that, then whatever, I may as well have just given up. Ooh, portal room. This is getting creepy. But having one other person, like another creator, I guess, say it meant a lot. And so that's why Ramanov is my friend. That's the answer. Oh God, I bonked. This is bad. Okay. We're jumping on giant floating credit cards. I don't believe that there's any meaning to this game. I don't. Oh, a QR code. I'm not scanning that. I'm worried that's gonna like hack my shits if it's a crypto scam. If you were a spirit, would you hunt the people that have been mean to you? No. No. Listen. One of the things I told myself early on, you can't get caught up in stupid games. Like the people who were worse to me, like the people who deserve it the most, deserve to get it the worst, I think. People who I think have wronged me the most are also the least significant. Like if I told you, I'm not saying their names ever, but like if I told you their names, you would not know who they were. Dead ass, right? So like, focusing on them and getting caught in the fray and back and forth with them, like that's the reason when those guys doxed me, like I made one video, I destroyed them, and that was it, right? Like I just ended it, said nothing. They all made responses and freaked out and like whatever. Just I didn't look at any of it, right? Because like don't get into a back and forth with those people. I knew from the start I was going to get the last laugh by making my channel just so much bigger than these people's, that like they would become irrelevant, like non-existent. And that's what's happened. And now they like still freak out and like try to cancel me all the time, and no one gives a shit because they're just so irrelevant. Like, this is trippy. Like, I see, like, I'll find out 2 weeks later, like, about a Twitter drama. Oh, removing? What is going on? I'll find out 2 weeks later about, like, some Twitter drama involving me that, like, someone got mad and, like, 100 people on Twitter had a meltdown. And it's like, oh, yeah, I didn't even hear about it. Sorry. Like, that's how little I care. That's how little impact it has on me. And that's the biggest thing, is to just like recognizing how little Twitter matters. Like Twitter only has power if you respond to them. And not know what the game wants from me here. Go up here, I guess. Okay. We're about to take a helicopter? No, I think we're just gonna walk past it. Yo, we are making progress. I remember looking up at this stuff and being like, damn, there's not that much stuff up there. The helicopter must take us, like, something's gonna take us way up. Okay. We need to get on the roof, though. Or we need to get on a dollar bill. I bet we could make these jumps, but, like, when we're this high up and when falling means, like, getting super owned. Actually, I don't think we'll get that owned if we fall. Let's try. Nice. This is one of Scott's favorite games, Super Mario RPG. Also one of my favorites. I think FNAF, Super Mario RPG was one of the biggest inspirations for FNAF World. This is a long jump.
What fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
What fortune didn't give, she can't take away. They just like found cool quotes and had a text-to-speech thing say them. I'm like half expecting her to like just be like, as I walk through the valley in the shadow of death, I see no evil. Like some just like really, something really cheesy. Trolla 3. This reminds me of that anime with the titties and the skyscrapers. If you saw it, it's on Netflix. If you saw it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I literally forget the name. The one with the titties and the skyscrapers. With the wolf boy, the voice actor from the Wolf Show is in it. And the masks. That show was crazy. Is the second season of that show out yet? I need to watch it if it is. That show was nuts. You got, no, someone in my chat has, there's 75, there's 80 nerds in here. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Titties, the skyscraper, it's on Netflix. It's an anime. It's about skyscrapers and titties. High-rise invasion. Thank you, Linar. That's exactly what it was. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Skyscrapers and titties. And the guy from the wolf boy. Is there a second season for that? That was a trip. That's what this reminds me of. High-rise invasion. Or as I call it, skyscrapers and titties. That show was a trip, dude. I was still on heroin when I watched it, though, so. What animes do you watch? I don't really watch, like, I'm not, like, a weeb, like, hardcore. I've seen more anime than, like, let's say 99% of people, because I'm a nerd, like, I'm a gamer. I don't know, I like them. I like good anime. If it's good, I like it. I'm not, like, a big genre guy. Like, I guess I like the classical shonen stuff, but like I like the interesting, like Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime. I think Hunter x Hunter is probably my favorite. It's my favorite, like, long shonen anime, like, with hundreds of episodes and, like, going on forever. Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. But, I liked, my favorite, I promise I'm not a furry, guys. My favorite show overall, not just anime, my favorite show is the furry one on Netflix. That one is, I just like stuff that's not like nothing I've seen before. And the Netflix furry anime is truly like nothing you've seen before. Like, I cannot imagine what the voice actors thought when they got the script for that shit. Like, okay, so the premise is you're a wolf boy and there's this rabbit girl and you're like not sure if you want to fuck her or eat her. I can't imagine. They were like, wait, are you kidding? That's not a thing, right? This is not actually a show. No, yep, it is. It is. That's actually the premise. Dead ass, like, no cap, like, that's the show. I'm not kidding. It's on Netflix. And so I'm watching this, and I start watching it, and I'm like, okay, there's no way there's, like, furry porn on Netflix, right? It's not furry porn, but, like, it's close. It's freaking close, dude. It's close. It only avoids being furry porn by the fact that there's some artistic merit to it. Like like if it was, yeah. Oh, no! We have to go. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. I way overshot that jump. We're gonna be okay. Okay. Weeb the Cheeb. Well, if you're Weeb the Cheeb, you ought to know about the greatest anime ever made. Anyway, it's my favorite show. It became my favorite show. The first scene is so good. It's so intense, and then the show doesn't quite live up to the hype of the first scene. Kind of like Promised Neverland didn't live up to its hype. Bro, this is not the end. Shut up. You're lying. You lying. Why you always lying? There's that crappy texture again. If this crown like takes me back to the beginning. Nope, okay, good. That would be disgusting. Lying, why you always lying? My dad watches Beast. It's the best show on television, of course. Everyone should watch it. It's amazing. There is nothing else like it, but it's whoa, dude. Like, all I'll say is like, I started I was watching JoJo one night, smoking pot or whatever. I was still doing heroin at the time, I think. I'm not sure. Watching JoJo one night and I fell asleep. And I woke up and Beastars had auto started playing. It was the first episode. And I was like, what is this? And I stayed up all night watching it. My jaw was on the floor the entire time. Like, no, they're not gonna go there. No, oh my God, they just went there. No way. I was like, there's no way that they're, oh my God, they did it. That show holds nothing back, as it should.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Yeah, blue names are mods. Green names are members. There's a cornucopia. I have the pumpkin. What is that, Athena or some shit? This is very pretty, actually. Other than this, like, seizure that's happening on screen. It's probably destroying the encoding, sorry. High efficiency video encoding. I don't like the look of this texture. It looks like it's gonna fade away and drop me. It's not like that though. The game doesn't just like drop your ass. Wait, maybe this is actually the end. Your favorite animal is a wolf? Nice. I like wolves. I like dogs. I don't know how like, I don't have like a favorite animal explicitly. I like all of them. Yo, check this out. Hang on, let's do a sick one. Play the JoJo theme. There we go. Come on. This is some berserk shit right now. Giant hands. This is like some berserk eclipse stuff.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back.
Shut up.
Or whatever.
That reminds me, Berserk, one of the greatest anime ever. It's a tragedy that he died before he could finish it, but at least he told his best friend, who's also a professional manga artist, exactly what was going to happen for the rest of the story, so that he and his assistants can finish it, which is a huge relief. Many artists probably wouldn't tell anyone where the story was going, and then they tragically drop dead at like age 55, and it's like, well, shit. You know, like, obviously it would be better if he had finished it himself, but at least he told someone what was gonna happen, and that someone is his best friend and an accomplished manga artist on their own right, and the perfect person, like, someone who can actually finish his comic now that he's died. Just... Whoa. This is very cool. I gotta be honest. This has become very stylish now that we're in, like, heaven. I knew we were gonna end up in space. Dude, look how... This, I will say, like, this big map they've created and, like, the horizon, the curvature of the Earth and stuff. Although, it looks like the Earth just splits. Like, see where it looks like the horizon is? And then it looks like it breaks right there? That's weird. That is weird, but... Being able to, the fact that nothing unloads and that, like, there's no, like the LODs are good enough, I guess, or maybe my 24 gigs of freaking VRAM and my 4090 is good enough that it's performing, but I doubt it's that hard to run. The textures aren't that complex, but being able to look down and be like, damn, we actually started all the way down there at that little city. And if I held forward right now, we would actually fall all the way back to the bottom. All the way. Like... Maybe we'd land on something, but, like, there's nothing stopping you. Like, no checkpoint. You don't respawn up here. If you fall down, you fall down. Like, this part, it's not that intense. It's just like a staircase.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Flying without wings is cruel fun. That does not sound like the thing I want to be hearing right now. I want to think about flying without wings. Like, you know, yeah, this part, you shouldn't fall here. You just have to walk. Not even that tight. Not even tight at all. But, goddamn, if you fall, my dude. If your cat jumps on your desk and steps on your W key and you just fall. You don't just get to start again at the beginning of night 5. No, no, not in this game. You fall to the bottom. All the way down. Again. Sometimes you can you have directional influence, so you can like usually land on something, but there's at the end of these games there's always like one intense, like at least a few intense jumps where if you fall you go to the beginning. This reminds me of not It Takes Two, the first one, Brothers, Tale of Two Sons. That was jank. Give me Excalibur. Yo, there's Atlas. Whoa, we're about to jump on Atlas. That book sucks, by the way. Stupid. Play BioShock. You'll see exactly why Atlas Shrugged is a stupid book. Yeah, FNAF Ruin, it's gonna be sick. It's coming out in like a week. Uh-oh. Avert your eyes, children. Got some titties. Is that the Smash Bros logo? That's the Smash Bros logo. No. No, you're not making me do this jump. Oh, God. This is disgusting. And it's wet. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I didn't even see. I'm supposed to jump to that. Just go back. Let's just go back. I know a fall is due, Atticus. And a devastating one. I think we jump from here, yeah. Yeah, that was right, that was right. Okay. We have not fallen for so long. Again, especially if you don't count the drone. Which again, isn't... I counted it as a fall. But for the purposes of like how long it's been since I screwed up and made it like really messed up, it's been a while, so. This game is called Only Up, Lion Wolf. You only go up. And if you, there's no checkpoints. Okay, we take a second. What's the scariest FNAF or game you've ever played? Well, Bloodborne has some incredible, so okay. Bloodborne is not a horror game, not really. If you count it as a horror game, then yeah, it's the best horror game ever made because it's also just a it's also just a fantastic game. But Bloodborne has a system in it called, has a system in it called Insight, right? And Insight is a resource that you get throughout the game. You can use it to buy stuff and, you know, whatever. It also, I think, increases your drop chance. It has, like, some marginal effects. You gain insight by witnessing eldritch and unspeakable things. So you encountering bosses for the first time, you know, seeing a character reveal their beast form or whatever. There's a bunch of ways you gain insight throughout the game. And you can spend it on stuff if you want it. And actually, the game gets harder as you get more insight. Which is kind of cool. Like, it kind of creates this interesting dynamic where if you want to stockpile this resource, the game gets more difficult. Enemies get new attacks. There are enemies that have, like, these crosses that they attack you with. And when you have enough insight, those crosses, like, light on fire. And, like, enemies that previously just used physical attacks have, like, magic spells and stuff that they use on you. There's all sorts of cool stuff like that. Some enemies can even drain insight from you. It's a really neat mechanic. At one point earlier in the game, in Cathedral Ward, which is like a church area, it looks really cool, there's like this random like energy that appears in this one spot. And if you walk up to it and stand there long enough, your character floats up into the air and dies, right? And just fucking dies. And you're like, oh, okay. And you have no idea what did it. Then later, you come back to that same area. You go through that area a bunch of times. Later on in the game, when you're, you come back through there with enough insight, and you can now see what was grabbing you the whole time. I'm about to show you guys a picture, and it's so awesome. It's the coolest thing in the world. Let me show it. This is a good example, I guess. Oh my god, so many freaking ads, Kotaku. Suck. It's this. These things, they're literally invisible and you can't see them until you have enough insight, but they can like grab you and kill you. And the whole start of the game, you have no idea what it is. And then later on, you come back to these early areas and you see, and they're everywhere, like climbing all over the buildings and stuff. And like, where's the one that's climbing on the building that I want to see? Yeah, this is the one, I think. Yeah, this is exactly the shot from the game. It's going to be 720p, but yeah. You come back, this is the exact one that picks you up and kills you. You come back and you didn't see this guy before and you're like, oh shit. And he's not the only one. They're everywhere, right? Bloodborne has all this stuff. See, he has 40 insight, which is the cap, I believe, and that's why you can see him. You will always see them once you reach a certain point in the game, but even if you haven't reached it yet, if you just manually farm up enough insight, they'll appear. The best thing, though, is once you get 40 insight, in every area of the game, no matter where you are, very quietly in the background of the audio, you just hear an infant crying all the time. Like, constant. It's not crying constantly, but like once or twice a minute, you'll just hear a baby crying, and it's just so unnerving because of how Bloodborne's story is all about, you know, newborns and infants and blood and menstruation and all that gross stuff, you know, like, not that menstruation's gross, just, you know, all that stuff. So the whole idea of Bloodborne is that like there are these eldritch gods that can't have their own children, and so they like, you know, enthrall humans to like produce surrogate children for them. And the only way that they can really reproduce is for another being to ascend to the godhood, you know, that they're in, but they're really not gods, they're like demons. It's like the coolest game. Bloodborne is the fucking best. So like those moments in Bloodborne with insight are some of the scariest. Like, it's not a horror game, it's not a game that's gonna make you like, you know, not sleep at night. It's an action game at the end of the day. Also, but there's just certain there is one area in the game that is truly terrifying though, which is the orphanage. The orphanage is really scary. It's so dark, and the enemies that come after you are just so terrifying. Like the beasts. Bloodborne's the best game. The best game. Hey, a baby. That is a ridiculously well-made model, actually. Like those textures are really good. That looks. Wherever they bought this model, it's a good one. I should have ran. Yes. Oh, yeah, and Bloodborne is super cool. It's so cool. You gotta eat. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We're doing this. We're having the baby. Okay. Oh, it's Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Love Jesus. Jesus was a good man. Don't need to be religious to acknowledge that. And he was also definitely a dude. Like, people saying, like, do you believe in Jesus? Like, yeah, of course. There's, like, tons of historical evidence that Jesus definitely was a dude. Whether he was the Messiah is up for debate, obviously, depending on what religion you follow. But he definitely was a dude. This is very Berserk. Except it's Jesus instead of whatever the idea of evil is. Will you create a gameplay series of Ruin? I don't think a gameplay series. I said we were going to space. I don't think a gameplay series because, like, let's be real. You guys in my chat right now, the 69 of you in chat, nice. We're watching stream.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
What? Okay. You're probably not going to watch that many people play Ruin. Like, once you've watched one or two people play it, you're probably not going to watch them again, right? So why would you watch Theft King play it when you could watch Markiplier? Now, you guys are like, you're in a Theft King live stream. Live streams on YouTube aren't that big, and I'm not a big streamer. Like, you guys are like hardcore, you know, or you guys are cool. You're the kind of type of people who clicks through and says, oh, shit, Theft King's live. I should go check that out. Most people aren't like that, right? Most people are much more casual. They don't really care about or know who Theft King is. They're just, oh yeah, I know this guy.
School sucks. It would have been better to learn how to make money, how to adapt socially, how to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I've only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
Okay. You know, it's just like, yeah, you guys you guys might watch, but like most, my typical viewers, like I'm trying to get hundreds of thousands of views on all my videos, and like, I just don't think Ruin gameplay from Theft King is going to do that when you could watch 8-Bit Ryan or Astral Spiff or even Markiplier or freaking Moist Critical will probably play, you know what I mean? So it's like, I can probably better compete. My competitive advantage is that I'm pretty good at like writing scripted videos, you know, like I can write a script like MatPat style and like do a good voiceover, and I can edit it well and record it well and have decent sound quality. Like, those are my competitive advantages, and those like don't really help that much in a let's play, in a playthrough. Why won't it let me go there? So for me, and honestly, this is just the truth. Like, I see a lot of kids mostly trying to get, and some older people too, trying to get started on YouTube the same way like Markiplier and PewDiePie did 15 years ago. And it's like, guys, not gonna happen. Like, no one is gonna just start watching. Like, what? Everyone in chat, when was the last time you just like watched some random person you've never heard of stream a game or play a game, right? Even like if they have like amazing commentary and like they're the most engaging person in the world. What is this? It's just not like gonna happen, right? You need to, oh God, I don't know what's going on here. It's like not letting me stand on this. Can I stand on the Saturn? I must be able to stand on this. Yeah.
Knowledge will help you to know the world better, but also to know all its darker manifestations.
And it's just like, yeah, listen, like if you just upload videos of you playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game or any game really, especially with no commentary like some kids do, and it's like, bro, when was the last time you watched a video of someone playing FNAF with no commentary? Never, probably. Never. But even if you have commentary, it's like, are you that amazing? Are you like an improv master and super charming and maybe really good looking with a face cam? Like, you have all of that stuff going for you? Because like, even if you do, countless people have all of that stuff going for them and they still don't, you know, they still don't find success on YouTube. They don't become the next Markiplier. They don't become the next PewDiePie like they expected to, or like they hoped to. And it's because, yeah, like you need to get that initial audience, and like no one's gonna watch you play a game on stream if they don't know who you are. They're gonna watch, you know, like I said, 8-Bit Ryan, Fusion Z Gamer. You know, like it's okay. Admittedly, it's like 1 a.m. on a Monday, but on a Tuesday, and I'm playing Only Up, and I've been streaming for hours and hours and hours now. But like, oh, hang on, I gotta bring up my. But at the same time, like, you know, like if you look at my channel, it's like, oh shit, 425,000 subscribers and like, you know, like 50 million views and all this stuff. It's like you'd think that like, oh yeah, he's a huge YouTuber. Oh look, that's like a book made of human flesh. That's kind of creepy. Book made of a human face skin. You're like, oh, he's a huge YouTuber, right? And it's like, yeah, but like when if you look at my videos that are just like let's plays, like they generally will do way worse, right? Not worse, they'll do pretty well, better, you know, they'll do pretty good. They'll get tens of thousands of views, but they're not going to perform as well as my scripted stuff. My live streams of me just like hanging out here and playing games are, you know, they're nothing special. Like, so like you got to think like if Theft King, who has all these subscribers and gets all these views, you know, isn't pulling thousands of viewers on their live stream, and is only pulling, you know, often pulls, you know, like 40K, like Gauntlet of Ban, which is a gameplay, like a multiplayer gameplay stream video, did 40K, which is really good, but like that's not good. It's good for what it was, but it's not good for like my channel, right? Like not good compared to my VHS stuff or like my scripted content in general. So my channel would have never taken off if I had just like tried to like do Let's Plays and do the Markiplier. It would have never happened. YouTube's algorithm has sort of changed. A couple years ago, MatPat talked about how like, if you're starting a YouTube channel, don't make a channel like Game Theory. Like mine only works because I was here at the beginning and like was lucky for that.
The more
like,
I know, the less I know.
He said like, yeah, like because when he said that at the time, well, okay. The vlogging thing was really taking off. It's like David Dobrik and Jake Paul and Casey Neistat and those guys were like all the biggest thing on YouTube. And the algorithm loved it because they could produce like a 12 to 15 minute video every day. Every day. And it was so much easier because like they just film their day and like they're rich and can do exciting things every day and like make cool videos. And people, it became part of their daily routines to check in on these daily vloggers, right? And the algorithm for a long time was just like, oh, this is the most efficient content to make revenue, so like let's promote this. And they did. And that's why MatPat said in that video, like, don't make a channel like Game Theory, like scripted content like this is not good on YouTube anymore. That has changed. The YouTube algorithm is now all about Mr. Beast style sessions. Mr. Beast sort of changed it up. Mr. Beast's channel is really good at getting you to like, you watch one video and then you spend like an hour and a half, 2 hours watching more Mr. Beast, catching up on all the other Mr. Beast videos that have come out since you last watched him. And YouTube realized that can lead to way more revenue than a bunch of people who basically have an addiction to watching the latest video from so-and-so Let's Player. And so YouTube's algorithm has shifted to promote content like that more. And so today, in 2023, it's much easier to get your start doing scripted content than it is doing, you know, something like a daily vlog or Let's Plays or something like that. Oh, a giant chessboard. Cool.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
You're really good at this game? Oh, that's my first time playing it, but I've been playing it for, wait, where did my thing go? Hang on. Ah! Oh, it was here. Okay. You got to be good at this game, because if you don't, you will never get here. Because if you fall, you have to climb all the way back up. There's no checkpoints. I haven't played chess in a couple weeks. I should. I used to play a lot of chess when I first started my channel. I'm not very good. I'm like 1200 on chess.com was like my rank usually. My elo. Okay. Turkey Tom? Yeah, they made... Which videos did they make? Vlogs fell off after COVID. That too, yeah. COVID also kind of wrecked the daily vlog scene. You know, the David Dobrik. Also, I gotta say, that David Dobrik puzzle he sold, that was fucked up. You should not... that's not cool. That was a scam. Not a scam, but like, that's a predatory product. Selling a puzzle called the $100,000 puzzle for $30, knowing that like most people are gonna get like nothing, or no, everyone wins, but most people win less than the puzzle costs, and it's like, dude. Hey, this is a bed. I have no idea where the game wants me to go though. I guess over here, right? Why is there no texture on this roof? Just like a black reflective. Okay, this is the way. Well, that was pointless. That was pointless. Yeah, my face has been revealed countless times. If you just spend a second on my channel, hang on. Here's One Republic still live. You just spend a second on my channel, right? I guess nobody ever goes to the videos tab on a channel. You just watch the videos YouTube serves you, which makes sense. There's me. There's me appearing in one of my thumbnails. Here's me appearing in one of my videos. There's me. Here you go. Face reveal. Theft King. Boom, boom. Okay. Hang on. I don't want that to pop up. When I pull it. No! You fucking Tyrannosaurus asshole. Oh my god. Oh. Bro. No. Ah! Oh. Okay. Dude, what would happen if we fell? I can't even see the level, dude. It would be really bad. I want to see what would have happened. No. It would have been awful. It would have been awful. I really don't want to fall. Jesus Christ. Hey, there's Atlas. Okay. This water, we fall through it. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, you fall right through the water. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, good. That would be so mean. Because I was like, this jump is so mean if you can't stand on the water. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we're good. Yeah. Still. No! The music makes this amazing. Where? You can't make that. You can't make that jump. Oh God, the tree. No way. Guys. Hold on, hold up. You can't make that. Oh wait. That's a floor. Oh my God. That's a floor. Oh, you have to see that shit or you're gonna make a jump that you just cannot go for a jump you cannot make. Okay. We have to watch the floor very intently because there's gonna there's gonna be gaps. You know there's gonna be gaps in this. No. Okay. Yeah, we're not trusting that there's any glass below. There's no glass below us. Horror game using Microsoft PowerPoint? I have heard that PowerPoint can be very useful for video editing, for doing video essays. I know, who's that guy who does those ridiculous Dark Souls challenge videos? That are all just subtitled? That guy uses PowerPoint to edit, and I think it, like, saves so much time. Like, for doing the graphics in a video, PowerPoint is really fast. Like, you can very quickly get very consistent graphics for your video in PowerPoint. Just export them. Okay, where are we going? To the egg. That means we got to get all the way back there. We're probably best off trying to reach the perimeter if possible. I don't think it lets us, though. It knows that. I think there actually is floor below us right now. I think that is glass, but solving this maze, I'm sure there are holes in it, and solving this maze from below sounds terrible. So better, you know, we found a way to climb out early, so we're gonna take it. Look at this geometry. It's the topology is just busted. Dude, this part I couldn't do in real life. No way. I guess if there was actually glass underneath, maybe, but like my stomach would be lurching every time I look down. Okay, we have to do a jump. What's the best jump to do? This one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That was bad. Okay. We're gonna line this up real quick. Dude, when you miss the jump in this game, your heart just like lurches. It's like, ah! Whenever you just start falling downwards in this game, it's like, damn. Because you're only supposed to go up. Okay. It's just past midnight for me. Oh my god, I keep not focusing on my live streaming window. There we go. I cannot do a Fortnite stream. You can help me get a win? No. I will not play Fortnite. Maybe I will. Fortnite? Maybe. I have some of my friends, like I know Acrylic plays Fortnite. I have a lot of friends who play Fortnite, so if I was gonna play Fortnite, I'd play with them. Okay, it's jank, it's jank, it's jank. Just get to the egg. Just get to the egg, dude. I think we're reasonably safe. I don't think that we're gonna fall if we land in the maze. Although I'm sure there are holes in that maze that you fall in if you're not paying attention. An ice turtle. Wait. Goodbye. I'm flying away on my ice turtle, bitches. That's right. No, ice turtle, chill. Stay away from that sun, by the way. You're made of ice. Where are we going, dude? I was already here, dude. You gotta go higher. Titanic theme plays. This is a trip. This kind of reminds me of Garten of Banban a little bit in ways. In ways. All right, you gonna stop or are you gonna like just like bail? Oh, thank you, ice turtle. You're a good turtle. See ya. And he just reverses. He doesn't even turn around. Back it up. Back it up. So flight and invisibility is really close. If someone, if you voted for invisibility, what would be the first thing you would do with invisibility? I think the first thing I would do is, it would be something bad, something naughty, I'm sure. Not that bad. Nothing like that. Hang on, let me elaborate. I would probably go. Like, yeah, I'd go to like Nvidia's freaking headquarters and like just like listen in and find out like, are they actually like gonna be the next $50 trillion company? Like, is this AI actually legit? Like, I go into all the companies and like find out what like the earnings report was gonna be before it came out, and then like buy a shit ton of options based on knowing exactly what the earnings was gonna be. I would get like make millions of dollars. That's what I'd do first. You gotta be smart. You gotta be clever to use invisibility to get that money, but you can. It's easy. You don't have to rob banks. There's way easier ways to do it. Like what I just described. It's like go to big companies and like scout out their earnings report ahead of time and then just like make a bunch of super leveraged trades based on it. The SEC might like investigate you and be like, huh? How are you so lucky? How do you have insider info? But they'll never be able to prove it. Like, oh, I wasn't there. They'll be sus. They'll be like, yo, you have been incredibly lucky with these plays. Like, damn, like every single call option you buy ends up a winner when 70% of call options expire worthless. How is that a thing? How does that mean? I don't know, man. I'm just the best trader in the world. I don't know, dude. Prove it. Prove I'm turning invisible and scoping and getting the earnings and getting inside info. They'll never prove it. Meanwhile, you can't just fly up and do that. Is it that one game that you need to get into space, but you cannot save any progress at all? You can't save any progress.
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
I had a feeling we were going to space, but I don't actually know. I've never seen this game before. I saw, like I said when I started playing it, I saw Grand Pooh Bear play it. Like I saw him make a video on it. Grand Pooh Bear is a incredibly talented Mario player and speedrunner. And live streamer, of course. Oh, we got health. Cool. And I was like, oh, wow, 3D getting over it? Like, that sounds really cool. That sounds like a great game to play on a stream. Get me on this freaking chili pepper. Speaking of chili peppers, where are we? No, let's just play Can't go wrong with v. Why don't I hear it? Oh, because it's muted. Sorry. Okay, let's do it. One of the greatest video game soundtracks ever. Soli. We already listened to the Chili Peppers. We listened to the Californication, the Super Mario 64 sound font earlier. What's your favorite pizza toppings and what kind of pizza style do you like? Well, I live in Brooklyn where we have actual good pizza, so I just eat pizza plain. If pizza's good pizza doesn't need anything on it. I get it if you live in a part of the country where like there's no good pizza. Like I guess I understand people putting like pineapple and all sorts of weird shit on their pizza to make it taste interesting and better. But like if you have proper good pizza like we have here in New York, like you don't even need pepperoni on it. You don't need anything on it. Like, and a pizzeria is only as good as their plain slice. That's the truth too. Just like a donut shop's only as good as their plain glazed or their cinnamon sugar. Plain glazed, probably. I like cinnamon sugar, but plain glazed is... A donut shop is only... You can have the fanciest donuts in the world, like real fancy stuff, but like, if your plain glazed donut is not good, then like, your other donuts are just interesting. They're not actually good. Pizza's the same thing. Like, you have to put all sorts of weird shit on the pizza to make it taste good, then it's not that good. Real pizza, just good pizza, doesn't need nothing. And yeah, New York style pizza, of course. Although, and that's to say, I like deep dish pizza too. It just, that's not it's a different type of food. Like, you don't compare Chicago deep dish to New York style. It's not the same. Chicago deep dish is its own thing. Domino's and Pizza Hut are pretending to make New York style pizza, and that's why... I don't know what's going on. Okay. And that's why, you know... Yeah. Yeah, good pizza, just plain. And the same goes for like a Sicilian pizza. Like if you go to Sicily or Italy and have pizza, it's it's delicious, absolutely, but it's not the same. It's like, it's different. It's different. It's apples and oranges at that point. You can't. You say like, oh, New York has the best pizza. It's like, what about Italy? It's like, well, okay, first off, like, you've probably never had Italian pizza. I have many times. And Sicilian pizza, and it's great, it's good, but like it's not like New York pizza. It's not the same thing. It's not even trying to be like New York pizza exactly. Whereas like, again, Domino's and Pizza Hut is trying to be like New York pizza and failing miserably. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is too loud. Get me out of here. Get me on that lollipop. Dude, we're above the clouds. We're like almost as high as Mount Fuji. We're above the World Trade Center, which is still here. Is this Roblox? No. Is this Roblox is one of the funniest statements ever, I think. Like, kids see any game and just assume it's Roblox. That's weird that, oh god. That's weird that there's like an ocean under that boat in the sky. I'm not gonna try and see if it's walkable, if it's solid. I doubt it's solid. Oh god. Okay. If we fell right now, that would be really unfortunate, but it would be pretty funny, so. I'm not a big Marvel fan, so I don't really have a favorite Marvel character. I'm not a big like American superhero comic fan. I read like weird comics when I was a kid. I read like Jonan Vasquez's comics, the Invader Zim guys comics when I was a kid, which I probably was too young to read, but all right. Like Squee and Johnny. Johnny was like too much for us. It was like just a little too heady for us at the time. But Squee we really liked. I mean, we like Johnny too, but. Okay. King of the world. We are actually moving, okay. Where are we going? Oh, God. How much more there is. Not that much. How's your day been? Very good, relaxing, and my channel's been doing really well. I don't play I haven't played Pokemon in a while. I have Sword that I started playing and just didn't really get interested. But my favorite Pokemon is Charmander because he's the cutest. But I also like Gengar. What is this? Where are you taking me, Shep? Okay.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
We're about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question we have and grant us one wish. Well, I'd wish for 1,000 more wishes, motherfucker. What you gonna do now? Later. Thanks for the lift. I swear I've seen this tree before in Dark Souls or maybe Garten of Banban. I feel like there's definitely some assets in this game that were also used in Garten of Banban. Seagulls. No, they're fish. They're flying fish. That's pretty cool, actually. It's a shame that this is an NFT scam. I didn't know that because, like, this is a cool game. Like, it's aesthetically is interesting. Like, for a game where they just combine a bunch of random assets, like, they found a way to, like, make it interesting and artistic, at least, sort of, like. The game is reasonably coherent. A few objects very obviously, like, just don't fit at all. But this looks like a freaking Warframe or some shit. I don't know. Or, like, a Bayonetta level or something. This kind of looks like a Bayonetta level because we're, like, in heaven, I guess, yeah. Bayonetta is sick too. I love that game. Bayonetta 2 also. I haven't played 3 yet. I have a Switch. I should play it. I need to finish Zelda though. I think I'm gonna restart Zelda on emulator because it just performs like ass on the Switch. And on my computer with the 4090, I could wreck it at 1440p. 60 frames a second. Probably 144. All right, shoot me out of this cannon. Yep, I knew it. Oh, okay. There better not be a one-time. No, it can't be a one-time thing because if you fall, you have to be able to get back up. Oh boy. This is very getting over it. The ice at the top. Can I make it all the way up here? I doubt it. Maybe. Nah, it's gonna be really tight. Oh? Hang on. Skips. Skips! No skips. I probably wouldn't have skipped much. Maybe. I feel like we could have skipped that, but I don't know. What is going on here? This is very trippy. Freaking knew it. Okay. Freaking knew it. You gone. Dude, look at that. You can see, like... Oh, okay, no. You're supposed to be able to see through it. Okay. They wouldn't just, like, put a hole in here that kills you, right? What is this reflection? It's so trippy. No. No, these aren't gonna fall. These aren't gonna fall. They can't. Because then, how could you get back? Some might fall. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. It's really bad. This is really bad. Okay, this is bad. We need to make this work. Okay. No! I knew it was that. Yeah, once we started grappling, it's okay. We didn't lose that much time. We're just landing here. We're landing here. It's okay. It's okay. $12. That wasn't too bad. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not going there. Yeah, yeah. That's where the cannon was. We're fine. We're fine. That could have been... Yeah, once we start... Yeah, I knew what was happening there. Once we started grabbing, you can't grapple. You were going to lose. You're not going to have enough time. Huge time loss. We're not speedrunning. We've been playing for 5 hours. No, no. Theft, have you ever had catfish? No. No, guys, we didn't fall that far. We're already back at the cannon. That was not a fall. That was not a bad fall at all. Guys, that was nothing. Like, we're already back here. Like... Come on, let me get the skip. I know I can do this. I know I'm a pro enough gamer. I know I'm a bad enough dude to rescue the princess. Come on. You know what? Let's not. Let's not. At least the game was nice enough. What's this boat? At least the game was nice enough to put that one ice brick here that doesn't kill you to warn you, like, hey, these shits is gonna fall. Like, that's key game design. Like, show them the hazard in a safe environment first. Yeah, no, of course they respawn. Hype for the FNAF movie and game. Have you played FNAF World Redacted? I haven't. The Monaco real-based PFP. I'd like to play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I played that game originally like when I was like super strung out on drugs and like didn't really do all this stuff that you do. Like I kind of watched Matt Pat do it. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. So I want to play that again now, like fresh, now that I'm like in a better spot. I can't really eat shellfish, Jack Sparrow. Although, maybe I can now because my teeth are fixed. I just fixed all, like when I was on drugs, like obviously didn't take very good care of my teeth. And they were like pretty bad. So I went to the dentist. He's like, dude, oh God, we fell again. He was like, dude, theft. You can call me theft, obviously. He was like, dude, like, he was like, I can like fix your teeth, but you have literally like over 30 cavities. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh. He's like, so I can fill all of them, but like your teeth are gonna look kind of awful afterwards, and it's gonna cost like a couple $1,000. I was like, he was like, we should really just do crowns. And I was like, okay. Like, I'm like, what's that? He's like, well, we're gonna grind all your teeth down and then just take a mold and then have a laboratory make like perfect porcelain pearly white brand new teeth for you and then put them on. I'm like, that sounds amazing. He's like, yeah, they're gonna look great. Like, how much is that gonna cost? He's like, $40,000. I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, I just finished the tops. And now we had to decide when we got the tops, like, you go as white as you can. You motherfucker! What? You gave me no time! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We had to decide at the start, like, we can make the tops like perfect white, like movie star white teeth, perfect. But then your bottoms are not gonna match very well, right? He's like, or we could hold back and make the tops not quite as white as they could be, but they'll match the bottoms better and you'll just be done there. And I was like, you know what? With the amount of money I'm spending, Like Tesla money. Like most YouTubers buy a Tesla. Theft King has to buy new teeth. For the amount of money I'm spending, I was like, no, I'm not getting anything less than the perfect white teeth on top. I just said, screw it. Let's do the tops without even worrying about the bottoms. And if after we do the tops, like if we can't bleach the bottoms white enough to make it like look good, I'll just get crowns on the bottom, which is like another 15 grand. So I don't want to. If I can get away with 8 on the bottom instead of 10, that would be good because I needed 12 on the top. And each crown is like $3,000. So if I could get away with saving 2, if I could get away with 2 less, that would be really nice. That would be like, 5 grand saved or something. But we'll see. I'm seeing him next week and we're gonna figure it out. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Gangster style. That's how you die. That's how you die. Okay. That was kind of painful, I gotta be honest. Yeah, no, I would never buy a Tesla. I mean, I live in New York City where you don't need a car. It's ridiculously expensive and annoying to have a car in New York City. But even if I did, like, there's things about Teslas that that make me really uneasy. Like, everything in a Tesla is controlled via the screen, right? A monitor, a touch screen. For those of you guys who don't know, when power windows first came out, like windows that you didn't have to manually roll up and down in a car, where you just like held the button and they went up and down, people were like not trusting it. They were like, what if the electricity breaks and my windows are open and it starts to rain? People wanted them to have overrides so that electric power windows could also be cranked. Some people like were afraid to buy cars with electric windows. Now obviously we don't care, right? Teslas, oh, that was shitty. Teslas, everything, your sunroof is open. You want to close that shit? You need a touch screen. And guess what? Unlike those switches on your windows that are literally wired up to the motor that opens and closes them and like literally can never fail, basically. Like very low chance of failing. Touchscreen in the Tesla absolutely does lock up sometimes. And if you have your sunroof open and it's raining and your Tesla's touchscreen locks up, you can't close that shit. Like, that makes me really uneasy. Okay, I think the plan is to try to go this way. Please? Okay. Okay, we got it. We did it. 4th try is the charm or whatever. So yeah, that stuff about a Tesla makes me very apprehensive. Jesus Christ. I thought Atticus was kidding when he said I was a quarter of the way through the game, but I don't think he was. Also, if we fall here, are we Dunskies? I think we might be. Not Dunskies, but we might have to go all the way down. You hope for teeth to stay with you for your whole car just needs to get point A to B. Yeah. Oh, well, now my teeth are actually going to outlast me. Long after I'm dead, I plan to be cremated, but long after I'm dead, if I were to like be buried in a coffin, like long after all of my bones and skin had dissolved, if someone like opened up my casket, they'd just see like a pile of porcelain crown, porcelain teeth. That'd be all that's left. Like, kind of funny. Making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. Okay. I do not understand what makes them fall. Jesus Christ. All right, now we have the Iceful Tower. I played the JoJo theme. JoJo. No, Megalovania. I do know how to play Megalovania on the piano, of course. Just so that I can meme it up if I'm ever in front of a piano. Oh, hi. At least you're not being mean like the other dog and saying that I should give up and that everything is pointless. I like you. He's probably comfy up here. Dogs like it in the cold like this. Those husky dogs do. Wolfie dogs. Are you hyped for the FNAF movie and game? I am, although hyped is spelled with a Y, just FYI. Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucked. We're gonna play Ruin the moment it's out. Don't worry. If you want to watch the stream, I expect most of you guys will rather watch Markiplier, Astral Smith, you know, like, but I'm gonna stream it, of course. I have to play it regardless, so. I would be remiss as a primarily Five Nights at Freddy's content creator to not play the new Five Nights at Freddy's game, right? Like, that would be really stupid. And it's funny, like, people are you gonna play Ruin? It's like, I'm a freaking professional Five Nights at Freddy's. You like do this for a living. Of course I'm gonna play Ruin. Like, no, not playing Ruin. Not playing the most anticipated FNAF release ever. Arguably more so than Security Breach. Because it's gonna be good. Is this gonna collapse behind me or some shit? Dude, stop it with this shit. I'm not sure if we fall anywhere safe here. I think we might go way down if we drop this. You have a favorite FNAF character? Markiplier. What would you love to rebrand to if you burned out on FNAF? Me burning out is not the issue, guys. Not the issue. I'm running a business here. Like, think about it, right? Like, I can make FNAF videos as long as people are willing to watch them. I just, like, want to make cool videos. Like, I'm hoping that I'm starting to, like, make more diverse content. You have to introduce it slowly, because if you just, Tryhard Ninja made a great video about this a few months back, I think, where it's like, you've seen it countless times where people, like, find success with one type of video and then try to pivot to another type, and, like, their audience isn't interested in that, and, like, YouTube algorithm just decides, like, oh, I guess this person is just, no one cares about them anymore, and just stops promoting it, and, like, you basically start over in... You may as well just start a new channel if you really want to start making completely different types of content than from what you're used to. Well, through the FNAF stuff, though, like, I've had some non-FNAF videos that have done really, really well. Amanda the Adventurer crushed. That's a great example of a game that's like, well, it's not FNAF, but it's an analog mascot horror game. It features VHS tapes. Like, it was perfect for my channel. Perfect for me to cover that. The Kid in the Camera is not FNAF. There's plenty of analog horror that's not even, like, okay, Shipwreck 64 isn't FNAF, but it's FNAF derivative enough that, like, whatever, right? Like, but, you know, I'm trying to introduce more diverse topics, you know, as I go. Can't believe we just pulled that off. You know, slowly. I can't do too many at once because, like, you can't do too many diverse topics in a row. Or I can't, because... Oh, that was too wide. That was... Come on, don't overshoot. Don't overshoot it, please. Can't do too many diverse topics in a row, because, YouTube will get confused. Once your channel is big enough, though, once I have an audience... Here's the thing, guys. I don't really have an audience that's, like... Okay, that's not true. I have an audience that's willing to watch basically anything I put out, but... It's a small fraction of my audience. It's like you guys. It's like my diehards, my day ones, you know, like... You guys, there's people who will watch anything, but, like, for my videos to do, like, 200, 300, 500,000 views or more, then I need, you know, it's gotta be topical. It's gotta be FNAF stuff or FNAF derivative stuff, or if it's not FNAF, something trendy like Amanda, you know? This is a trap, by the way. You'll just fall straight down if you don't notice this. So that's what I'm trying to do. Someone asked me before why my alt account is called the Harmonic God.
But we persist in complicating it.
So I have videos that I've never released. I plan to release them on that channel eventually. They're just like what they are. They're parody videos of other types of YouTube content that I watch that, like, my audience might not. Like, I played the guitar and the bass growing up, right? I don't play that. I play a little bit these days. Actually, when the pandemic started, I got a bunch of recording equipment with the intention of just like messing around and like making songs for fun, and that's the same equipment that I still use to record. That's what I used to make my videos. So it was good that I did that because, you know, I was acquiring all the equipment I needed. But like I watch guitar videos, right? And like I could make a video that I think would be really, I made a video that I think would be really amusing to like the people who watch guitar videos, right? I watch like nerdy computer hardware review videos and stuff like that. You know, like Linus Tech Tips and Gamers Nexus and stuff. Like I watch all that stuff. So I think I could, like, I have like ideas and videos for like parodies of that kind of content, like satirical stuff, just like, you know, parodying all that sort of other content I watch. And I plan to maybe put that on the Harmonic God. The name The Harmonic God comes from one of those guitar videos where I learned how to play a harmonic and realized that they were really easy and declared that I was a harmonic god. We gotta go there. This is jank. So yeah, that's like my secondary fun channel. I don't know, I don't expect it to really like take off. But I do think, cause like I see a lot of the videos in that world, like the tech space and the music space, and it's like, yo, some of these videos get so many views, and I'm not saying that they aren't good videos. Like the people in them are much better musicians or much more technically minded than me, but they're not content creators like I, you know, like they don't know, like, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. You know, they don't know like how to make how to time the timing that's perfect for a YouTube video. Okay, do I drop down there? I guess. I can't get on there, right? So there's no way we'll try, and then when this doesn't work. Oh, it worked, okay. Okay. I feel like if you try to go up to that wing, you're gonna get caught in that hook and just slide all the way down. So we're not gonna do that. I guarantee you that's what happened. We have to go there. This is like CSGO surf levels. Oh, you absolutely can fall all the way back to the start here. Oh, doggy, hot air balloon. That's amazing. Ah, moment of peace. Giant Shiba Inu hot air balloon. Lion Wolf, the name Theft King, I showed it before. If you go to my channel and go to shorts, go to my earliest short. Oh, there's some pop-in, some clipping. Go to my channel and go to shorts, go to the first one, Theft King origin story. You'll see a bicycle I rented that had a sticker on it that said anti-theft tracking. And anti-theft and then below tracking. When I put a phone mount on it, it covered the anti and the track and it just said Theft King. I'm really afraid that this ice is slippery, but I don't think it actually is. Yeah, you don't really slip that much in this game. You either have footing or you don't, basically. What are your thoughts on FNAF Plus? It's not out yet. My thoughts on FNAF Plus are like, I get really frustrated when I see people saying FNAF Plus is overrated, because that's nonsense. You can't say a game that isn't out and has barely any info out about it is overrated. You could say it's overhyped. That is reasonable. You could say people are way too hyped for FNAF Plus considering we've barely seen anything, and I get that. Like, but let's be real, like, Biznam has a history of making good games. Well, he made
have to seek happiness there. Get a
holy
job
shit.
in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be
Shut
with
up.
them and not stand out.
I ain't going in
won't
that phone
make it.
booth. Hell
You're
no.
a weak kid.
Hell no. Only up. Only up. So yeah, like Shadow over Freddy's is a great fan game. FNAF 2 open source was pretty well made. A little buggy, but like pretty well made. Like, it's reasonable to assume that FNAF Plus is going to be good, right? So it's reasonable to get hyped for it. Absolutely. Some people will not like it. Some people are overhyped and are expecting way more than it ever was meant to be. Not going that well either. Some people will, but people who don't realize that, like, it's not... There's some people who think it's, like, it's going to be their idea of the perfect remake of FNAF 1. But it's not. It's Fiznom's idea of the perfect FNAF game. You know, like, so... Damn it. And that might not align with everybody's, so... That said, Fiznom is an asshole. But that's not especially controversial. What's your favorite fictional character and why is he, her, whatever pronouns they have it? Huh. don't know if I have a favorite fictional character. I am a fan of Griffith. Who else? Although he didn't do nothing wrong, make no mistake, but I'm a fan of Griffith. He's cool. He's one of the coolest villains. Crollo is sick from Hunter x Hunter. That's my kind of dude. Kind of dude who doesn't really have his own power, but just sort of like is just super clever with it. That's my move. Weak on their own. Okay. Make sure that we can't climb any further before we get into this helicopter, because there's a chance this thing just takes us to the start and says lol. It won't though, right? Yes, he did octopi. I don't play FNAF in my free time. No, no one does. Try and tell me with an honest face, when was the last time you fired up a FNAF game and played it? Like, when was most people never play a FNAF game once they've beaten it, ever again, which is reasonable, because, like, they're not scary afterwards. I have played more FNAF than almost everyone in the world, so, like, the 99% of people in the world. I do not play FNAF on my own unless I need to capture footage for something. Dude, we've been here already. What are you doing? Also, is that a Zelda? That looks like a Zelda. Imagine this is just to get that coffee. I bet that's the thing you can get. You jump out and get it there, and it's like it gets you a secret ending. No, Lynn, I mean, it's fine if you play FNAF in your free time, just most people do not. FNAF World is different. I'm talking about mainline FNAF games. What gave you the idea for my OC? It's not an OC. From the SC, it's an SCP. It's from the SCP wiki. Created by my friend Phantom. And illustrated by the incredibly talented and one of the SCP Wiki's most prolific illustrators, Sunny Clockwork, who you should all follow because they're incredibly talented. Again, if you've spent any time on the SCP Wiki, you've seen their art.
A samurai has no goal, only a way.
I think it's cool, man. I know it's just like a hodgepodge of pre-made assets, but like, it's kind of cool, man. Like, I don't know. Imagine this bridge just fucking falls. And then you fall into the helicopter blades, and the character just dies a brutal, gory death. Game over, and you just respawn at the beginning. That would be the funniest shit. I'm thinking about making a FNAF fan game where on the first night, phone guy just talks for 45 minutes and then the game ends. Nothing happens. Ooh, I'm hungry. I didn't realize this game was like actually 6 hours long. I would have gotten food beforehand. I'm gonna be like going out at 3 in the morning to the bodega and be like, oh, hey, Theft. You streaming again? I gotta like climb on these shits? Really? No way. No way. We're gonna D-block it. There we go. Oh, maybe we actually do. We have to go back the other way. Okay. Bro. Bro. Itchy? Alright, we made it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Those turnaround grabs are always so intense. Oh, we didn't run jump. I think we'll be okay. We're just gonna jump to the sushi. We definitely could have skipped a lot of this just by climbing up here somehow. I think that jump was fine. We're gonna grab, but it'll be okay. See, these are the jumps that kill you. So I think these are the jumps that like they're really unforgiving because they're easy. You should get them. Also, that sushi looks like cracked. I don't know why. The texture is not wrapped around the model very well. It's like what happens when you import an FBX into Blender that's just not made for that version of Blender or something. Although I don't know if this is made in either Unity or Unreal. Okay. Where to? I don't think we can go up there, so... Oh, there we go. Go on top of the garlic. If you've read this comment, put me in timeout. No. Don't ask to be put in timeout. It's annoying. The mods have enough work to do putting actual deranged Theft King haters in timeout. They're really like cartoon villains at this point. This is a bottle of E&J? No, it's something... Okay. We should probably jump from whatever. We're gonna make it. Okay. There's a bed over there that can bounce us up, but not messing with that. You get caught on even stairs, like... Bro. I think it might actually want me to go that way. No. Hello. Hello, Sumo Man. We're almost at space. My gosh. This is cool.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way. It's an anime. Is this just gonna climb me to the roof? Because I think I could get up there more easily than that. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I can. Hang on. No. Okay. What we could probably do is not that. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Let me up. I have not clipped through anything yet, thankfully. I keep feeling like I'm going to. Okay. Eggplant. Spelunky. Ninja Star. Shuriken. Sort of lotus. Now we gotta make this leap of faith. And we didn't. I think we're okay, maybe? We could just... We need to get up there. Like Sekiro. Sekiro was cool. That was a good game. Alright, let's just go back the way you're supposed to go. Hang on. Eggplant jump. Shuriken jump. What are these paper lamps called? Anyone know? Later, Jardex. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, let it go. I'm doing great. Never better, actually. My life is an endless succession of Five Nights at Freddy's videos, but not bad. I don't have to do anything else, which is nice. Let me through. Oh, I see. I see. Ice baby, okay. Paper lamps? Oh, yeah, I guess. I think that's like a traditional name for them. Okay. We need to stay on the top of these pagodas, so... Okay. Do we go for that? No. No, we don't. We go for the easy jump. Lanterns. I feel like, no, I'm just wondering if there's a name for it. Like, yeah, a shuriken is a ninja star, but you should call it a shuriken if you know. Okay, grab it. Nice and easy. Just remember, if we overshoot the jump, we fall to our fucking death. Oh no! Oh no! 0, 0, 0. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Is that a fall? It's not really a fall, right? Like that, like... I'm not calling that a fall. That's just like a... I guess we'll call it a fall. It was like a little stumble, yeah. I mean, we're not back to where we fell yet, so it's a fall. It's only not a fall if you're like literally back in like less than 20 seconds or whatever. But this is a good minute or two to get back there, so it's a fall. Let me through. Let me through. Okay. Jeez, it just never ends. They're called denglong in Chinese. Good to know. What's your opinion on Toy Chica? I don't have a very strong opinion. She punches people. Chica in general just punches. She likes to deck people. That's her character trait. Okay, don't overshoot again. Nice. These jumps are actually hard because the pagoda thing is the paper lamp. The denglong are circular, sort of. Oh shit! I overshot. Going all the way. We're going all the way. Nice. Oh, that Shiba Inu is so cute in the distance. I love him. What is this? A bottle of shampoo or something? Okay, lotion. Okay, chill. This jump is sketchy. Do we make it? Yes, okay. You know what I mean when I said that jump was sketchy? Come on. I don't think there's much past... That can't be much past that. We saw that maze like way off in the distance, way at the beginning of the game. Dude, there's the city that was like towering over us at the start. Mount Fuji is even like tiny now. Dude, this game is making me hungry. How can you possibly make this jump? Well, YOLO. I guess that's how you do it. Okay. This is gross. This is gross. If you miss this, oof. Oof. Well, it's not awful if you could land on the bridge, but oof. Damn. These are some jumps. I feel like you can probably just make it to the bird. But just in case we can't, we're going to aim it for the lotus. Could definitely make it to the bird. You'd easily just jump straight to the bird. Okay, hang on. Let's get some music going again. Where's my music? Oh, it was muted. That was the problem. Okay, we'll just do the loop the playlist. Loop the playlist. Okay. Don't take my dad away, iron. Does your dad have the big iron on his hip? Does he call him Texas Red?
When, having made a mistake, you haven't corrected it, it's called making a mistake.
What? When making a mistake you haven't corrected yet, it's called making a mistake? Okay. Is there any other way to go than this horrible... Okay. I know for sure. Hey, Just Nightcrawler. Making a mistake is called making a mistake. Wow, what wisdom. Yeah, exactly. Phrase. One thing I've noticed that's interesting, there is a disproportionate amount of incredibly talented creators in the FNAF community. Dude, let me up. Holy shit. Dude, come on. There we go. There's like a disproportionate amount from Australia. It's really funny. Or New Zealand, I guess, if you count Jake, the new guy. I'm tempted to just go for it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Shouldn't have done that though. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grab it. That was far, but we're good. Fine. Okay, I was trying to grab that. And instead we landed on the other one. That's okay, though. Come on. It's going to happen again. No. Okay, good. Dude, I don't want to fall here. I wouldn't die, but I'd go all the way back to, like, the cannon. I think I'd fall back to, like, the cannon. Yeah. Dude. I'm sure there's a way you play this without the slow-mo, and like that is intense. Or just like you speedrunning it. You speedrun this, you have to play without as little slow-mo as possible because maybe they use it for like crazy skip jumps that you just can't do otherwise. But
Life without love is a flower without fragrance.
Life without love is a flower without fragrance. That's not bad. That red one is sus. Oh, okay. I don't know how anyone plays this shit in third person. I have to be honest, like this would be so weird. No way. Dude, no way. Some parts would be easy, but yeah, thank God this part isn't over a bottomless pit. That would be brutal. Why is war happening in chat? Are you considered a furry? No. You have to consider yourself a furry. That's the answer. If someone's a furry, they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm a furry. You have to identify as a furry, I think. That's like, I think most of them would. Like, if you're a furry, if you're into that stuff, like, why wouldn't you? Who gives a shit? You like what you like. Cool. Controlled shock. Okay. We fell here, it would be really bad. I mean, not yet. We'd fall just like down to this island, but like in a second. In a second. Good, we're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. Okay. We're gonna do a big jump. Okay. Little jump. Dude, this, yeah, this, if you fell here. Holy crap, dude. If you fell here, you'd have to try to land on that ice section again, which is way far down. Oop, my phone fell. I gotta say, the new Corning Victus glass that they put on the phones is so much better. Okay. Atticus, don't spoil, but thank you. Gonna be nice and easy. Although if we fall, it'll be amazing, so. It's generally better to undershoot than overshoot, because then you do the grab. Did your phone hit the ice section? Yeah, that Corning Victus. The fuck just happened? Yo, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I hope I wouldn't rage. One second, I'm having some water. Is that it? It just startles you? Okay. That's just it? It's just meant to startle you? Or is like a freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex about to come chase me or something? I can't believe we dodged that T-Rex earlier. That was awesome. Is this game free? No. Like $10. We're not jumping on that one. Hell no. What? Bro. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're being glitchy. Okay, come on. Okay. Dude. Dude, oh god. Oh god. The game is bugging out, guys. We're getting pushed to the side. This is really bad. Just come on. Please. Okay. Okay. I have a question. What's your favorite variant of Freddy? Lefty? Does that count? I like Lefty. If Lefty is a Freddy variant, which I think he is because he's just Freddy with his colors. Wow. That was shitty. That was really shitty. That was like, what? I don't even know what happened there. Okay. We need to land on the ice. Land on the ice. Come on, just land on the ice. We got this. Let's land on the ice. Just land on the ice. Land on the freaking cannon. Anything. Please don't fall all the way down. We're not gonna fall all the way down, right? Can we land on the ice? I don't think we can. Maybe. Come on. Holy shit. It's okay. The goal is to not fall to the beginning of the game, which we started 5.5 hours ago. It's not letting me move for some reason. It's like not giving me the directional influence I need to get. Oh god, can you only influence yourself in one direction? This is really bad. Just let me. Okay. We gotta land on that. We're gonna land on this. This is what I've been aiming for, since the ice was not gonna happen. Dude, please. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. That's a victory, guys. I did not know what happened there. That it looked like I was grabbing it and then I just didn't. That was jank. Okay, let's go. Five hours of work has not gone to waste, guys. We did not fall back to the V. Do you guys have any idea how much farther we could have fallen? Dude. We've done this part a couple times now. We have to do the ice part again, which sucks, but like, otherwise, there wasn't too much that was tricky. A lot of it was just figuring out sort of where to go. Yeah, that's a change fanatic. Yeah, it's like when a speedrunner resets their game. They lose like half their viewers. It's just how it goes. But this is fine. Could have been way worse. Damn, I really want to do the skip. See, that I was trying to land on this ice, but in hindsight, landing on the ice would not have saved me that much time. Like, we're already back here, despite landing lower. Okay, this part was hard because these ice blocks fall, and I don't really understand the consistency by which they fall. You'd think that it's just like a timer based on how long you've been standing on them, but... Okay. Okay. Yo, okay. First try. Fuck it, we got it. Okay. The ice is very trippy, I agree. What's going on with what's good YouTube? This jump was annoying. Okay, okay. Any shortcuts? Okay. Also, when you've just fallen, it sort of like takes the fear of God out of you a little bit. You're not so afraid to fall again because you're like, yeah, I just fell. Which is bad because if you fall again before you've gotten back to where you were, you lose even more progress. But okay, last part. Here we go. I have not been to Asia. You approve FNAF? What about furries? Of course. So many of my audience members are furries. I don't think these fall. Oh, good to know. Yeah, those didn't fall, I don't think. Yeah, of course. Countless members of my community, my mods, my admins are furries. I mean, oh shit, that was way too far. No! That was my fault. Okay, okay. That was totally my fault. I did that last time too. I think if you have a problem with furries, first off, I think that's weird. Dude, okay, just grab it, just grab it. I think that's weird to begin with. It's like being like, it's like as weird and sort of bigoted as being like, I have a problem with gay people. You know what I mean? Trap. Here's a trap. A gay trap. Kidding. But I think especially if you're like a member of the FNAF community and you're very averse to furries, you're gonna have a hard time. Not gonna have a good time, that's all. Like a lot of the kids. Jesse Cox made a fantastic tweet once, which is like, Five Nights at Freddy's is teaching a whole new generation of 12-year-old kids that they're furries. Okay, what the hell was this nightmare? We didn't go this way last time, did we? The way we went last time was jank as hell. Let's try this way. Thankfully, there are no ice physics. Who do you think Toyshink is? I think it's either Charlie or CC. Most people seem to believe it's Cassidy, though. That was not the jump we needed. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I didn't run. I didn't sprint into that jump. Dude, no way. This is not the way to go. This is just a trap. This is a gay trap. Okay. Let's get out of here. Or Amy-san. Oh. That's ridiculous. I saw that video. Yeah, I saw the video that they're probably thinking of. Yeah, it was very disturbing. But, like, that has nothing to do with furries. Like, that's just a sadist. Like, that was just a sadistic person with, like an actual, like, I'm not saying that rhetorically. I mean, like, someone who, like, has problems. Like, needs help. Like... No, I have very strong beliefs about animal ownership, and I think there's a lot of animals that people take on as pets that they really just shouldn't. Okay, so here's the jank jump. Like, a tremendous amount of, usually parrots every year, but like intelligent birds like parrots. People buy them and they end up getting rehomed because they're really smart and they like really need a lot of attention, and honestly you need to get 2 of them kind of ideally, or give them a ton of attention, or like be like a specialist who's like has a ton of experience caring for parrots or something. The average person is just not equipped to handle an animal like that. They like if you have a parrot, then you know, like they shriek and they like can bite you, and they're like, you know, it's like they're very sheepish. It takes a long time to train them just to step up onto your finger, you know, and like.
Your destiny and life is there.
And if you pet them the wrong way, here's another thing, right? Birds, I learned this from watching bird videos on YouTube. Like parrots, any bird will groom another bird's face because they can't groom it themselves, right? So they'll like groom each other's faces for each other because, yeah, you know, you can't reach that with your beak. But only a bird's mate will groom like their back and their other parts of their body, the parts of their body that they can reach. Only your mate grooms that, right? So if as a bird owner, you pet your parrot the wrong way, you will convince your parrot that you're its mate. And then when it can't mate with you, it's going to get really frustrated and it's going to end badly. You know what I mean? Like, that's like one of the countless like gotchas about a parrot. Like, oh, you think your parrot, oh yeah, you're playing with your parrot and it's like freaking out and acting super cute because you're petting it on its back. Like, no, you're making it horny. Like, dude. Yeah. No, it's not that birds are weird. It's that that's like, you just have to know that. And if you're a human who's used to like most pets, you're like, start scratching your bird's back and it starts like cooing and acting all super happy. And you're like, yeah, I'm making my bird happy. And it's like cuddling with you and being nice. And you don't realize like, and then like 5 minutes later, your bird's biting you because it's really frustrated because like it thinks one thing is about to happen and then you can't do that. Like, you know? Yes, Just Vibigot. Who do I think is the one he shouldn't have killed? I really don't have any idea. I kind of feel like that whole plot line has been abandoned. Which is weird because like it's so recent. Like that whole plot line came in FNAF, an Ultimate Custom Night rather, which was like the most recent FNAF game until Security Breach, really. So like, you'd think that they would matter more. Hey Springtrap, we're playing only up. It's like getting over it in 3D. There's no save points, no checkpoints. If you fall, you go to the beginning. Like, we've already done this whole area before and fell. It sucked. It sucked. Cassidy's nuts in your face. Is Brooklyn nice? Moving out there in a year or two. Yeah, Brooklyn is nice. It depends where you live. I mean, like, I live in the hood, but I still like it. Like, I'm about to move, though, not gonna lie. About to start, actually, like, next week. Oh, no, next week is Ruin. But, like, soon, like, this, like, soon. Before Ruin comes out, I need to, like, start looking. Because, like, I looked at, like, I realized, like, what I'm paying now in monthly rent, which is crazy because New York City is offensive. But, like, my channel's been really successful, and that's been a blessing. And so, wait, let's see if I can do this trick. That's been a blessing, and so, like, I realized, like, oh, I can afford to pay, like, 50% more rent. But, like, okay, whatever. Like, just because I can doesn't mean I will. I'm not unhappy with where my living accommodations. Then I looked and saw what I could actually get for 50% more than what I'm paying now. And suffice to say, I am moving, yes. So you can get something really sick for paying that extra, and because that's a lot more, 50% more. We're talking like an extra $1,000 a month probably. Pay like $2,000 now, so I'm like looking at like 3,000 now. But like for that, like, would be a very nicer much nicer apartment, like on the 40th floor of a building or some shit, like with an elevator and a doorman. This is not working. These were jank. There we go. Yes, 1 week until Ruin. Do you like Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I don't... Oh, I overshot this big time. I don't really like either. Oh, I got it. I like ginger ale. Ginger beer. I could just jump there. I bet I can, but... Come on. I'm your favorite FNAF theory guy? Oh, thank you. I'm not really a theorist. That's actually an interesting point. So, I was talking before about how MatPat was saying, like, a couple years ago, like, pre-COVID, like, how daily vlogs were, like, you know, making it very hard for scripted content, like, written, scripted, edited content like his to compete, which is true. I haven't tried the Grimace Shake, no. And if you look, game theory itself has changed. If you look at the early... I'm thinking about making a video about this. Oh, God. You look at the early game theories, they were all like very technical, very sort of scientific, and very mathematical. They were all very like, is Samus's morph ball in Super Metroid physically possible? Can someone actually contort their body that small? You know, like... And, you know, you would have some, like, lore-y stuff, like, you know, is Mario is actually a communist, like, Link is dead, and stuff like that. But, like... Game theory was early on, it was very sort of technical. And then as time has gone on, it has become much more narrative driven. The theories, the games he tends to cover are the ones that allow MatPat to tell a story. Because that's what performs best. And my channel is sort of a natural evolution of that, right? MatPat still has to sort of try to like tie everything back to a theory at the end of the day. He's got to sort of wrap it all up in this shtick of it's a theory, it's just a game theory, right? And now, sort of like we have this new, you know, with these new creators like myself and other people who've gotten popular on this the same time as me. That's fine, that's not a fall. Other people who've gotten popular on the same time as me, we do game theory type content, scripted, edited videos, but we've dropped the pretense of the theory, right? Like, some people continue the theories. FNAF does a lot of theories, and like Rytos does a lot of literal theories, but like myself, other creators that use dog avatars, you know, like there are plenty of people out there who don't sort of maintain the pretense of a theory and just like, hey, I'm making this video because I think it's cool. Because I think this is cool and I think you're interested, right? And that is good in ways because it's like, you know, like the whole thing is getting streamlined into like, okay, let's cut the fat. That's what YouTube's algorithm and has done, really. The actual algorithm, not the audience, which most people refer to as the algorithm. The algorithm has sort of made everything hyper efficient. You notice MatPat cut. He doesn't do the intro to game theory anymore. There's no more dun 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 dun. He doesn't do that anymore because everyone skipped it. right? And if everyone is skipping it, you're wasting your time. Finest Tech Tips had an intro similar, like an intro thing. It's gone. They're all gone. It's like you got to hit the ground running. Like, so YouTube sort of always pushes itself towards further and further efficiency in the videos. Okay, we overshot this once. It was kind of a bitch to get back, so let's not. So I'm not really a theorist. I get why people consider me, lump me in with FNAF theorists and consider me a FNAF theorist, but my content is dramatically different than, not dramatically different, but my content is rather different from Rytoast's or FNAF's or MatPat's. Like, I sort of picked up on the fact that I think a lot of the people watching MatPat's FNAF content don't really care about the theory and just want to hear MatPat tell a story about FNAF. And that's what my channel is. It's like game theories. It's like a game theory MatPat video with the theory part sort of cut out. And it's like, hey, I'm just focusing on telling a cool story about FNAF or about a cool spooky thing that I want to talk about. So that's what I say when I mean YouTube has gotten more and more efficient. And MatPat, again, MatPat has gotten more narrative based too and gotten more storytelly in his theories. But he, you know, he has a built-in audience and he has a brand of game theory. So like, you know, he's able to keep that going. And at his level, it's good because it creates like a consistency. Like people know it's MatPat, it's going to be a theory. And if it's not a theory, you sort of just like, it would be a little weird. Like, what is this? Whoa, okay, that's jank. Another interesting thing is if you remember many years ago, MatPat, it looked like YouTube was going to go in a different direction. MatPat sort of was building his own network of channels, like the Theorist Media Network. He had like Gaijin Goomba and he had like a bunch of other channels on there, right? And that was to compete with sort of like the daily vlog grind and the Let's Play grind, right? Even before daily vlogs, like Let's Players like Markiplier could produce so much more content than someone like MatPat. That he, you know, he was thinking rightfully like, okay, I need to get other people who make similar content to me because one person just can't produce all of this, right? What I think happened though is he discovered that this didn't work, you know, like when people get that notification that, hey, a new upload from Game Theory, you expect MatPat. Okay, we definitely felt like we could make this jump last time, so we're gonna just go for it. YOLO! Yeah, we made it. When you see the notification Game Theory posted a new video, you expect MatPat. And when you open it up and it's Gaijin Goomba or Austin or whatever, you're just like, you know, I would watch it. Many people would watch it depending on the topic, but like, the videos would do well, but it would never do quite as well as MatPat's. It's never gonna do as well as when MatPat is there. And what happens is now your channel starts to become more inconsistent. And it's like, you know, your sponsors are looking at your channel and you're like, why is like these videos all do millions of views, but then these do a couple 100,000? And you have to explain like, oh, well, that's because like I make some of the videos, but then I also host these other videos on my channel and like they don't do quite as well, but they deliver the content we need. And don't worry, your sponsorship is going to run on one of my videos. Like, I've even had to explain that recently, although I was not very friendly about it because they were a little obnoxious. I had to explain like, hey, yeah, sometimes I'm going to make, not all of my, you know, sometimes I'm going to make videos to try to appeal to different audiences and reach new audiences. Like, if you're sponsoring me, you have to have faith that I'm going to put your ad in a video that's going to get lots of views, that I hope is going to get lots of views. Like, if you're going to pay me for a sponsorship, I'm not going to put it in the kid in the camera. Don't worry. Like, you know, a sponsor doesn't get it. They don't understand that, like, of course, Theft King's video on the kid in the camera is not going to perform as well as his video on the Juniors animated series. You know, they don't have that context. And so I get why some people, like a lot of people make second channels for that purpose, because they don't want to like pollute their main, they don't want to have to like deal with explaining to sponsors or like sponsors second guessing like, huh, why do some of these videos, it's like a crapshoot whether or not these videos are going to perform. But so yeah, MatPat did that for a while where he had other channels. It was like a whole Game Theory network, and it was like lots of different shows running on the channel, hosted by different people. But he moved away from that, and I suspect it was, yeah, because, oh shit. Oh shit. That was awful. That was awful. Okay. That was just awful. The bridge. The rock. No. We land on the rock and then to the bridge, and then we barely lost any time. Okay, it's fine. The tree, please. You mother... This is not good. This is not good. The ice. It's so hard to gauge where you can actually influence yourself. Okay, tapping the button seems to help more, maybe. Holy crap. This is gonna be so tight. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Dude, we're done. I think we're dead. I think we're going down, guys. I think we're going way down. Maybe not. Acceptable losses. Acceptable losses. No, we're not going back to New York. No. We didn't go back to New York. We're okay. Back to the cannon. We didn't even get back to where we fell last time, did we? We fell around there, though. I forget where we fell, where our furthest distance is. Do it. Let's do it. I swear, earlier it was easier to manipulate your movement in the air. Oh, I bounced. What do you use to make the avatar that you use in your videos? Oh, they're just images. Just images that I animate. I used to, when I like had my avatar in the videos way more often, I would run them through VideoTube, which is the app I'm using now that just makes the avatar respond to my voice. And then I'd do it on a green screen, and then I'd key it out, and that way I could just drag the avatar in wherever I wanted it, and it would already be animated. But these days I don't use the avatar enough to justify doing that. And I would like manually puppeteer the avatar too, to like change expressions along with the audio. That would save a lot of time versus manually animating it when I used a lot of avatar, but these days I don't use that much avatar, so there's only a couple moments where it shows up, only for like gags these days. So I just animate it by hand. What's the best FNAF game in my opinion? The best FNAF game, 1 or 4, depending on how you look at it. I think like if you just like today, all else, everything equal, 4 is the best. But if you allow FNAF 1 to like have the advantage, so like if you consider the fact that FNAF 1 was the first and we never played anything like it, obviously like we have really fond memories of it, and like it scared you the most when you played it because you'd never played it. Yeah, it was the first, so it's 1 or 4 depending on how you look at it. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. That was a bad jump. Really bad jump. I don't think these fall. They do, I'm gonna have a freak out, but yeah, they don't. Gotta do the airplane again. Favorite dog breed? I don't have a favorite breed. You know, if I go to buy a dog, I'm just gonna go to the pound and see like what, oh god, see what dogs are there, you know? I don't really, the reality is like, and this is like just my opinion, so no one can take any offense to this, but you know how many dogs are put to death every year because they just don't have a home? Like, a lot. Okay, and so the way I feel is until we're not putting any more dogs to death because like there's no one to take care of them, I don't think anyone should be breeding dogs outside of, you know, very specific scenarios like this trade route's only accessible by sled, and we need huskies for that, and we need them bred pure for that. It's okay, fine. You can, that's fair. But otherwise, and again, it's just my opinion, but in a world where there are so many dogs that don't have homes and are literally killed because of it, I don't know if it really makes sense to be breeding dogs at all. That was a sick jump. What hurts more, falling down to the start or a spring lock failure? A spring lock failure. Gotta have that dragon energy, yo. Whatever that means. It's my new favorite, the saying, dragon energy. I think I heard that on Linus Tech Tips on their podcast. He was talking about when he first started his business. Which again, guys, that's like one of the biggest channels in the world. Like, you don't realize probably because if you're not like a tech nerd, they're not like a huge channel as far as YouTube goes. But 15 million is big, and they have a bunch of other smaller channels, but like that are all much bigger than mine. But like, he recently turned down $100 million offer for someone to buy his company. $100 million, because that's a tenth of $1 billion. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look how fast we got back here. We're getting good. Nope. Wait for me. The movie is not Scott's final project. I don't know what I was going on a tangent, but I forget where it went to. Can you give me advice for a FNAF YouTube channel? Make great videos. Don't worry about the channel, just worry about the videos. The videos are good, the channel will follow. I never set out to start a YouTube channel. I just made videos. I just made a video, and people liked it, and I made another one. People liked it, made another one, and 6 months later I quit my job because I was making more money from YouTube. Are you exited for FNAF Ruin, Security Breach Ruin DLC? Yeah, of course I am. Excited. Theft, have you ever been to Canada? Yes, I have. I'm going to Canada at the end of the summer, actually. Not like real Canada. I'm going to Niagara Falls, which is like, the closest you can be to New York while still not technically being in the United States. Niagara Falls. But I've been to Montreal. Have you been to Europe? Yes. Atticus, did you appeal your ban? You're open to appeal your ban, which I'm sure you'll just appeal your ban, and I'm sure it'll be lifted. My phobia? I don't like spiders. I don't like infinite expanses. This is okay because there's a horizon and stuff, but like, I could never play Subnautica ever, because when you surface in Subnautica, or even when you're underwater and you can just see forever until it's just nothing. Like, I hate that. Makes me really unsettled. Only in video games. Like, when I'm at a beach, yeah, you look at the ocean, it's just like infinite expanse. But and you know it's not infinite. You know, like, yeah, it looks like it goes on forever, but if you went long enough, you will hit Europe. You know, like, there is something there. It's not actually infinite. But like, games where it can actually be infinite, I don't like that. It really makes me very unsettled. Hey, this jump is so jank. I think we missed it. No, we got it. Going fast now, Sonic style. I don't like infinite expanses. I think that's some sort of agoraphobic reaction. But not really, because it's not really wide open spaces. They have to be like seemingly infinite. Although, if I went into that cave that he talked about in House of Leaves, there's this cave. It's the biggest cave in the world. Hang on in a sec. I'll show you guys like a photo of it. It's really cool. Check this out. So this is like the biggest cave in the world. Where is it? Biggest cave. Sarawak Chamber. It's called the Sarawak Chamber. Well, hang on. I want a picture of it. There's an amazing picture of it that they took. It's so big. You can fit how many 747s in it? Like something insane. I read about it in House of Leaves. It's the only reason I know about it. Here we go. Okay, well, I don't know what this is. Here we go. This is the cave. That is a person. Oh, you can't see it. That right there where my nose is a human being. Yeah. It's like the biggest cave in the world. I bet I would, and like spelunkers who go into there are used, they're spelunkers. They're used to caves. They're not claustrophobic, but some of them go in here and have like agoraphobic reactions and like panic attacks because it's just like so big. You just unlocked a visceral fear in me. Yeah, it's huge. You can fit how many 740? Hang on, there's an image where it shows you how many 747s you can fit. Yeah, here you go. And it's like mad hard to get to. Come on. Yeah. Why is this 5 pages deep? Okay, it's dead. Open image in new tab. Thank you. That's how big it is. Those are 747s. That's how big that shit is. So yeah. It's mad. It's mad big. Like that, I bet if I went in there, I don't generally have a fear of wide open spaces, but in there, I bet I'd freak out. That's the Sarawak Chamber. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty affordable, apparently. It's like in Indonesia or something. So if you're there and you want to see it, you don't have to pay them much to take you, but it's probably somewhat dangerous to get there. Can I get your opinion on making a 2D art FNAF fan game? I think it's, I mean, Flumpties, right? Flumpties is like one of the best FNAF fan game series ever. Like from a mechanical standpoint, it's excellent. And it's just got like a really cool style to it. Like it's a cool game. Like ignore it. Come on. Ignoring anything, like it doesn't matter who made it. Like I don't care. Monument Mythos is a cool series, even if Alex Kansas did weird shit. What? I reported you for swearing. We're allowed to swear here. It's okay. You're allowed to swear on YouTube. They just made a whole stink about that, remember? And then went back on it. I was like, no, you can curse. It's fine. That thing has, like... Here's the thing, right? Ultimately, someone watches your video once you're a big enough YouTuber. Every video you release, every video I release, someone watches it. Someone from YouTube will eventually get around to watching it. Not really from YouTube. It's like someone they pay probably very poorly. And they decide if it violates the content or not. If it violates the YouTube's policy and must be ad limited, basically. Or ad restricted if it's really crazy. So, if you just get someone who just like, you know, like, has different thoughts about what is obscene and what isn't, you could get unlucky. But then you can appeal. And when you appeal, basically a second YouTube censor will go through it. The idea behind it is if both censors think that it's obscene... Okay. This won't kill us if we screw it up, but I don't want to. It's annoying. If both censors find it obscene, they're like, yeah, no, it's obscene. But if the second one doesn't, then they can undo it. Thing is, like, you could just get unlucky and get two, like Karens watching your video. I think Fusion Z Gamers Choo Choo Charles video got ad limited when, like, no one else's did. And I think it was Fusion's. And, like, they don't tell you why. They don't really give you any explanation. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, my banned from YouTube video that just hit 1 million views was ad limited, so I only made $200 from AdSense when it should have made like $5,000. But it's okay. That video was sponsored, and that's the reason that it worked out. So I was thankfully I was still able to make money from the video through the sponsorship, and then the sponsor is obviously thrilled that the video has done so well. So they don't care. Meanwhile, it's like YouTube, you're literally ad limiting this video when it's sponsored. Like, I have a sponsor who like watched it, like I have my own sponsor for this video, and you're not gonna run ads? Okay, fine. I'll make money and you won't. That's what happened. So I've made money from that video, and YouTube, it's cost them money because 1 million people saw it. Do you know how? Dorothy D, thank you so much for your live super chat. I love your videos so much. Please notice me. Of course. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Oh, that jump looks sketch. That jump looks sketch. Okay. Is there any Islamophobia in your place? What do you mean my place? In Brooklyn? Yes. Yes, there's definitely racism in New York City. Yeah. But I would say that it's not worse than anywhere else. Probably better than most places. Just because in New York, like, you have to be around such a diverse group of people all the time. Like, walking down the street, you're going to see Dominican people and Hispanic people and Asian people and... Oh, we're supposed to jump to the bird. It's fine. Asian people and, like, all that stuff. And it's like... If you actually, like, are racist, then, like, you're not going to have a good time living in Brooklyn. Okay, can we turn our... I think the music is off for a little bit. The game music. You know what? Screw this umbrella. Not screw it, but okay. Okay. Here we are again. Here we go again. Going through our heads. We fall again, we're playing Rosalina. I want to do an animation to Rosalina. I just thought about it. Like, I figured out what the animation is, and it's so funny. It's so funny. I mean, I think it's so funny. It would be Helpy on stage singing Rosalina. It's Freddie and Bonnie and Chica. It's so good. I don't want to spoil it because I'm probably going to make it someday. Soon. How do you make money? I'm a content creator. I'm a YouTuber. You know, when you watch my videos and you see ads, I get 55% of however much YouTube sold that ad for. And then Google takes the other 45%. And then sponsors are... I made my own deal with them, obviously. Okay, the jank stump. Let me up. Floppa, don't be like that. Okay. So we did a limp dick jump here earlier and fell because of it. We're not going to do that again, hopefully. Last time we did a YOLO jump here. We're not going to, though. Okay, grapple. Yep. Okay. I really don't want to fall here again. This is where we fell last time. Few more jumps. Hang on, I think I might need to... No, I don't. Okay. But I need to switch my vape. I have ad blocker. Do you still get the money? No. If you don't see the ads, I don't make money. But it's okay. Enough people don't block ads that... look. Here's the truth. if you get the kind of views that I do on YouTube at the regularity that I do, you make a lot of money. And not just the views, but the watch time, because my videos are long. You know, like, there's people who get a lot of views, but it's on like 3 to 5 minute videos. There's some FNAF animations with like millions of views, but they're really short. Like, my first big video was my 4th or 5th video. It was MatPat is Probably Right, which kind of sucks. That did 1 million views, but it was only like 5 minutes long, right? And so that video made like, I don't know, $1,000, $1,500. Actually, no, it probably would have made more because I wasn't a partner when it was first started going viral. But that video made like half of what. That video made like not even half. That video made like a 7th. Let me explain it better. My video on JGems, the interview that's at 3.5 million now, is 30 minutes long. So there are mid-rolls. There's just way more advertisements that people see. And as a result, that video's made 7 times more money, despite having only, you know, 3 times as many views. So the longer the video, the better. But obviously, you know, if you get 50 million views, or I'm at like 53 million now or something. You get 50 million views, like, you're gonna make a lot of money regardless, no matter what. But especially if they're on long videos like mine. So like, yeah, I was a software developer. Like, I had a good job. Like, I was a programmer at, like, you know, big law firm and big banks and stuff like that. Like, that kind of place. Those kinds of places. And, I made good money. Like, I was making 6 figures. You know, I was making 6-figure salary, of course. Especially in New York City, where the cost of living is so high. YouTube, I make way more. So, like, not way more than 6 figures, but, like, I make way more than I used to. So, like, of course I don't care about people ad blocking. Like, enough if you're like a couple people who ad block, like, okay, I wish you wouldn't, but like, whatever. Like, enough people don't. Enough people watch on their phones and their TVs. Actually, a huge amount of my audience now watches on their televisions. Like, something like 30% of my viewers watch on TVs, which is awesome, because people on TVs watch videos for longer, and they're less likely to skip videos. They're more likely to like do big long binge sessions because they're on the couch, you know? This is where we fell last time at the bridge. Not last time, but a couple times, 2-3 times. This is the farthest we gotten, was this bridge, except the black and white section. I don't really have an upload schedule. I am getting better though. I'm getting better. You can expect at least a video every week from me. You should expect at least 1 video a week from me, and usually 2. Sometimes 3. But yeah, guys, like, I'm just one dude making videos, like, struggling to tread water. Okay, grab it. Okay. Struggling to tread water, like, I'm not like MatPat, where like my video is done 3 days before it goes out, or even longer sometimes, and he has got like several videos planned in advance and several videos in production at once. Like, sometimes I have several in production at once, but I can't work on them all at once. Okay. So I believe, no, we made it. We just did a YOLO jump here. We got it. Yep. Okay, jump scare. Oh God. We're fine. Oh, it doesn't do the jump scare again. That's. But yeah, like, I can't, you know, like, I can't just have a schedule. Like, I'm like, it takes all of my time. Like, I like literally spend all of my time that I'm not streaming or sleeping, basically, or eating. I'm going to the dentist lately. All of my time basically is just spent editing and making videos, and those are the videos you see. Like, it's incredible, like, to have a schedule, to just know, like, yeah, I'm gonna have a video Monday. Or it's funny when sponsors reach out to me, they're like, we're looking to place a spot in August. Do you have a video? And it's like, yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll have something. There'll be something. Like, but I will say, if you are buying YouTube advertisements from like a YouTuber like me, if you're like buying an integration, you want to be as flexible as possible. Like, trust that the YouTuber always wants the sponsored video that you're sponsoring to do as well as possible. And like, you know, like I had a sponsorship recently where I have a sponsorship coming up where I was like, I'd really like to put this sponsorship in my junior's animation video that's about to come out because I think it's going to do really well. But they want it in August, and it's like, okay, well, it's in August, so. And I don't know exactly what videos that's going to be. I'm gonna make as good a video I can. Hopefully it'll be an awesome video, even better than the juniors one. But that's, you know, if you're buying an integration from a content creator and they're like, hey, I have this video and I really think this ad should go in this video, you should trust them.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life,
okay,
the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Yes, the greatest fear in life, the fear that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death. I believe that. I think the fear of death is incredibly important to the human psyche. Like okay, I'm a pretty progressive. I'm not a political guy especially, but I'm a pretty progressive, like liberal person. Obviously, I'm from New York, right? I'm a left-wing guy. I think that the whole Trump phenomenon, let's call it, is sort of a symptom of some people who saw their sort of culture and their race and their heritage and their family, their descendants, as what immortalizes themselves. And so when they look around and see the country changing and the world changing, people look different, people speak differently. Things that were previously not culturally acceptable are now accepted and tolerated. I think it makes people, it's an existential threat to them. It makes them think like, this thing that I saw as what would immortalize me, the thing that the impact I'm leaving on this world, the thing that will outlast me after I'm dead, is being threatened. And I think ultimately that it comes back to a fear of death. And I think the whole Trump movement and Trump's election and all that stuff is a symptom of that, of people ultimately seeing the changing demographics of the country and the changing world as, ooh, we're crossing the river Styx, as an existential threat that reminds them of their own mortality. Ernest Becker wrote a fantastic book about this while he was dying, called The Denial of Death. I would highly recommend it. But yeah, I mean, from the day you're born, even in our sunniest days, in the back of your mind, you know that you're mortal. You're going to die eventually. And that's unlike any other creature in the world. I don't think when an animal, like when a wolf pack is out.
When I was born, my grandmother said I
What are you doing?
survive.
What are you doing?
When I was 1 year old,
You better
my
fucking
grandmother
not.
was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
Sorry, I thought the boat was about to go off the edge. Thank you so much, Banana Pudding. I appreciate it. You want me to jump or no? If you go off the edge and I was supposed to jump, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, okay. There's been no required moving platform that necessitated jumping off it while it was still moving. And yeah, it just backs up to where it used to be. It has to, because it has to reset itself. But yeah, Ernest Becker wrote a whole book about it while he was dying, about how recognizing our mortality and the fact that we're not going to be here forever is like integral to everything of human condition and human psyche. It's everything. I agree. I don't think when, like I was saying before, I don't think when a wolf pack is out, like, having the time of their lives, like, hunting the elk or whatever, that, like, they're thinking in the back of their minds, well, this is fun, but, you know, eventually we're going to die and just be nothing. Like, I don't think animals think about that. I don't think that ever crosses their mind. I think that's uniquely human. And I think it has led to a lot of human society, like the way that our culture is. Dude, this is a disgusting jump. Is this safe? Kind of? Kind of. Okay. Jumping onto a mag light. I don't want to fall, but like it would be poetic. You know, 6 hours into the stream, near the top, presumably, to just fall way back all the way to the fucking beginning.
The night is dark.
What is this
before the
clipping
dawn.
that happens at the top of the
Eyes are
screen?
afraid, friends are doing.
See this line that appears sometimes? It's weird. Or, yeah, it's like a rendering error. Like the birds are clipping through. Okay, we're going into the whale. Gonna. It's like Devil May Cry 3. Or 4. I'm sorry, or 5. That was so sick that they like saved Devil May Cry. No. No. Only up. That looked like death. There's nowhere else to go. How are the birds flying through? Okay. Okay, I don't know. There's nowhere else to go though. Hang on. Okay. There's something there. We gotta do it. Black and white again. This accomplish anything? I don't oh god. Okay. The fan. The Noctua. Okay. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. Bro. I bet people for fear heights would have trouble with this game. The donation goes through automatically. Pretty much instantly. If it didn't go through, you didn't get charged, don't worry. Okay, that was jank. We did it though. Okay. I don't think we need to go along this. I think we could just jump to the sword, right? Yeah. Now we are gonna go along. Okay, we're above the Shiba Inu hot air balloon. Dude, there's a lot more, okay? No. 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 Please, please, please. It felt wrong. It felt bad. Okay, we got it. That jump felt bad, dude. That jump felt like really bad. Developing this game is probably easier than playing it because you can just like warp, be like, okay, this section is beatable, and then like whenever you fall and testing the next one, you just warp back. Dude, the Rainbow Bridge. We've been seeing this Rainbow Bridge from below this whole time, and now we're finally near the maze. Okay.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Hi, Narshi team. Thank you. F King is William Afton? No. Guys, you go through my channel, you'll see who I am. I'm definitely just like a white dude who looks like he's 15. All right, Rainbow Road. Oh, we should play Rainbow Road. That's a good. We can play that song. N64, obviously. What is this artifacting at the top of the screen? It's annoying. I don't like the sound. I don't know. Do we go through the food? Or do we go around the edge? The food. The food! The nachos! You motherfucker. You motherfucker, we were wrong. Okay. Okay. The bird, the bird. The bird, the bird. Okay, it's fine. If we land on the bird, I'm totally fine. Totally fine with landing on the bird. We're not gonna land on the fucking bird. No! This is not good. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. We have to go for the plane, but I don't. We're falling so fast right now. It seems like we're. I have no idea. No, no. I see where we're landing, and it is way down. Maybe. I have no directional influence because we're falling so fast. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is when the game gets real. Oh, please. No, no, we're never going to make that. We're never going to make that. There's no way. It's virtually impossible. Nope, abandoning it. Okay. Can we land on any of this shit? Why do I just immediately fly in the other direction and never lets me go where I actually want to go? These aren't solid, are they? These aren't solid, are they? Nope. Fuck you. The sun? Is the sun solid? No way. The sun's not going to be solid. This is terrible! We have to go all the way down here, guys. There's no way we're going to make it anywhere else. Oh. Wait. Wait. Possible. It's possible. It's possible. Oh God, please. No! We were so close! No! Okay. We're going down, down to the chessboard, past the chessboard. Okay, we're never gonna land on this. It's too skinny. That was that was fucking cruel, but we knew that was gonna happen, right? Like, we knew that it was gonna happen. I should have gone the sides. You live and you learn. The music is perfect. You live and you learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. It's fucked. We're not gonna make it. Nope. There's the cannon. I think we're going down, guys. I think we're going to the bottom. Okay. Can we do anything? Do we have any direction? We're falling this fast, so... Oh, we just gotta see where we're gonna land. I have no idea why I can't influence my movement. Well, I can sometimes, but... It's confusing. We're not gonna get there. Just fuck it. Just land on something, please. The perspective is so weird. And being caught in this person's head. Nope. Next layer down. Going to New York. Dude, this is like the fall. The fall. Ah! This is what it's all about. Oh. Nope. Nope. We still going. We still falling. What? Why am I moving? See, there I just moved. Like, you can control yourself, but like not really. It's like the game just like moves you around randomly. I swear I had more control than this at earlier points in this game, but the game is like funneling me down. You know what? That's a trap. Like, we fell into a trap. This wasn't just screwing up. That's a trap. And it is designed to send you back to the very, very beginning of the game. That's what it's designed to do. It is designed to fuck you. At this point, it's like... I mean, we got to do the epic fall, right? Like in slow-mo. We just got... No, we're not going to the back rooms. We just got out of the back rooms, but we no-clipped back into the fucking sky. The trap? We're going to the beginning, guys. We're doing it. It'll be very interesting to see how long it takes to get back. Because it's going to take way less time. Damn it! That was close. The beginning. The beginning. We're going to the beginning. I knew that platform was sus. Beginning. Had to happen. It would not be a playthrough of Only Up if we never fell, right? Like if we never fell to the beginning, it's not Only Up, right? All right, let's get back there. Watch this. We're gonna do it so well. That was just practice, guys. What? What's this? Take me all the way back to the top. What? Hold on. Okay, well. That saved some time. Okay, that was nice. No way the game is that nice. Scribble, rip progress page, but have to pay respect. Yep. Okay, remember we got here and I was like, pulled everybody? Thinking like that would be a thing. Yeah. There weren't that many pads though. We went left last time, but it was wrong. Kind of annoying. We were so nervous about this jump, too. We were like, I'm not doing that jump. It's too risky. Like, it took us a half an hour to get here, so... The first time. So, like, when you see that we just lost 6 hours of progress, like... That's a highlight, though. That's a highlight, though. Theft King loses 6 hours of progress. You can even hear his voice? What voice? Oh, the music being ridiculous, sorry. There's a bed shortcut around here. Oh, right, the beds. I know what you're saying, that there are bed shortcuts. Am I angry? No. That's the game, guys. That's the game. When you go into this game, you know that, like... You ever build a sandcastle? Where's the sandcastle you built? It's gone. when you start building a sandcastle, you know at the end it's going to be destroyed. Like, this ends one way, and it's your sandcastle gets destroyed. That's it. You know? I see this as very similar. Okay, let's get some funky tunes on. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's play something that I really like. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Speed strats. So if we see any beds, we'll go for it. If we're now that we're a little more confident playing the game. Oh yeah, look. That's like such a dangerous skip though. Like to save what? To save how much time? To save going up this ladder? No. You've been watching for 3 hours and he's back to the start. Yeah, exactly. If you're watching for 3 hours, you didn't see the start, so. How come you're one of the most known FNAF YouTubers, but your stream has under 70 people watching? Good question. I'm not a streamer. That's why. Also, it's 2 in the morning on a Tuesday. It's not really prime time for a stream. Actually, keep my view counts considering we're playing like a random non-FNAF game is pretty impressive. Because this is a good stream game. It's just fun. You know, like you can interact with your chat, you can stop and chill if you need to. It's like not pressure, and then it's fun. It's exciting to watch. Oh, there's a chain of beds around the trailer area. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. If we fall again, if we fall to the beginning again, we'll start looking at beds. Yeah. All right, we know this is safe. All right, we're chilling now. I hope this gets saved to the channel. So all of my streams are unlisted on my channel. Like if you like copied the link to this. Hang on, it's very loud. If you copied the link to this stream and like saved it somewhere, you could rewatch it whenever you wanted. Just like you just paste the link in your browser and it'll come back up. I just don't put them up on my channel because like no one's gonna watch it. Like who's gonna watch a 6-hour Theft King stream after the fact? Like what makes watching streams fun is interaction, I think. Maybe a highlight video of this would be good. Because then I can just take all the best parts of me falling. Yeah, thankfully I stream over in the middle of the night often, and Praise lives in Australia, so it works. Did I make a Theft King's VOD channel? I could, but like honestly, I see VODs channels as a failure of YouTube to properly segregate live and VOD content, live and scripted content, edited content. Like, they're getting better now. Like, it doesn't mix live streams with regular videos anymore. You have to go to the live tab. But like, for me to post those live streams, like, and send a notification out to all my subscribers who subscribe for scripted videos and not gameplay, like, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna be good for my channel. Making a second channel would probably be the way to do it, but it's a lot of work, is the truth. Like, I mean, it's just a time, you know? Like, I'll finish this stream. I'm gonna have 10 hours of video, thankfully in AV1, so it won't be massive. But then I'm gonna have to transcode it to, you know, H.264. Turn it into like my video files automatically split every 20 minutes, so I have to stitch them all together in MPEG or whatever, FFmpeg or whatever, and it's just like a lot of work to upload that VOD that's gonna get 4,000 views and, you know, have an average view duration that's pretty low. if I was bigger and more popular and that VOD was going to do 40,000 views, then it would be worth it. But it's not. Sometimes my highly edited gameplay video is going to get 40,000 views. But yeah, the other thing too is that YouTube is not really a streaming platform. Like, no one here watching this stream came to YouTube expecting to watch a live stream. You came expecting to watch videos and you happened to see I was streaming, or maybe you watched my latest video and then saw I was streaming and just, oh, I'll check it out. But like, you didn't come to YouTube to watch a live stream. And that's always going to be a problem on YouTube. Until they like really build a robust live streaming infrastructure, that's always going to be a problem where people just like they're trying to compete in a space that people don't come to their website seeking content in. People go to Twitch looking for live streams. Of course, Twitch is not financially viable, so. What do you prefer, Springtrap over Scraptrap? Yeah, Scraptrap looks kind of dumb. Why won't you use third person? I think it's easier for me in first person. So if you guys remember, it took us like an hour or 2.5 to get here, I think. And we had to play this part 3 or 4 times because we kept dying on it. And then we fell back to it and had to play it again. So, yeah, we are getting better. We used to like go real slow on this. Now this is like an easy path compared to some of the stuff we're used to. Although we can't get lazy. It'd still fall. Sure we will now. Ooh, Chimera. Hadn't sound the best FNAF YouTuber? No, that's Markiplier. Oh, no, I guess you Mark FNAF YouTuber? Well, I don't know. The numbers would suggest otherwise. The numbers would suggest there are many better FNAF YouTubers than me. Admittedly, most of them have been doing it much longer than me. I've only been doing this 1.5 years. Some people ought to watch their backs, though. In terms of sub count, that's not a threat, obviously. I couldn't beat anybody up. My 6'1", 130 pounds of pure carnage. Please play FNAF 2 Recoded. Maybe. Obviously, playing FNAF games is good for, like, my audience really likes it. So, like, whenever I find an interesting FNAF game, I try to play it. It's hard. Like, it's hard. A FNAF game needs to be special for me to get interested. Like, after Juniors and the Glitched Attraction, like, the bar has been thoroughly raised. Markiplier is the bite. No, dude, when Markiplier said, was that the bite of 87, the game had just come out. Like, none of us had any idea that it was... The only reason we know it's the bite of 83 is because it says 1983 on the television for, like, a second at one point. Like, that's it. It was also just a weird choice of Scott to make it 80. Like, why not just make it in 1987? Why did there need to be 2 bites? I guess there was probably some lore reason that he couldn't do it. Didn't Toy Bonnie do the bite of 87? Most people think it was Mangle, but we don't really know for sure. Who's your favorite hands down animatronic? Foxy? Lefty? Yeah, but like we all thought it was the bite. He doesn't say, he asks, was that the bite of 87? He doesn't say that was the bite of 87. He says, was that? Because the bite of 87 is one of the most infamous events in all of FNAF. This jump was so scary at one point. Now it's a joke. God, remember how little this wall was when we were... Oh God, we can't even see the maze. Okay, the jank jump. Oof, we need a new slow-mo. Have you played Killer in Purple? No, not yet. I don't know the words, but it's good. It's cool. Okay, this jump is hard. Nice. He raps so fast. Honestly, like anyone rapping to Polyphia is crazy. Hey, this jump is jank too. I don't know if we're... Okay, we are. Wonder if there's like a bed shortcut over there. I bet there is. Because I don't remember going over there. Maybe we did. Okay, this is a trap. This is a gay trap. Can you please notice me? No, Bubba the Great 2012, I cannot. Sorry. My apologies. All right. This part. Pretty sure we died. We fell at this part at one point. Oh, my song. The Theft King theme song. Okay. Okay, this jump's tough. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Damn it! It wasn't solid! That was bullshit. I'm sorry. That was bullshit. Oh, did we not? We didn't even update the mega fall counter for the mega fall, did we? It's fine. It's fine. We saved it. We saved it. That would have been a better music to fall to be honest. Okay, we need to update our fall counter. I don't think we updated it. No, we definitely did. We definitely did win the mega fall. Only down now. No, 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 it's fine. We barely lost any progress, guys. Come on. That was nothing. That was jank, though, I gotta be honest. That, it looked like I ought to have made that jump, but whatever. Apparently I didn't. The thing is, you have to beat this game in like one sitting because you can't save. I think they probably expect people to like play it over a couple days and like, you know, like when they have a massive fall like I do, they'll rage quit and then come back a couple days later and get back there and it'll be easier because they'll have played it before, but not me. I don't like when games beat me. I beat the game. Kind of tempted to do a sick jump here, but we're not gonna. Oh, there was a skip over there, wasn't there? Whatever. This thing is annoying. Okay. You motherfucker. Okay. That was greedy of me. Okay. Song name? That was Blood Moon by Tim Henson, but the 8-bit remix. It's in a lot of my videos because he never released the song, so it's not copyrighted. I mean, it is. It's his, obviously it's his work, but it's not in the YouTube copyright system, and he doesn't seem to really care. Like if you want, dude, you have a band. If you wanted to release that song on an album, you could have, like, you would have by now. Anyway, I use a remix a mashup, not a remix, a mashup I made of the 8-bit one and the real one. I think it sounds really cool. Like mixing the like chiptune noises with like an actual guitar. Anamanaguchi style. What do you think of YouTube Kids? What are you, oh, YouTube Kids the app? It's good, it's good. I don't get many views from YouTube Kids. I don't think I get any really. None of my content is like YouTube Kids. Like even my biggest videos like Death is Too Good for You, William Afton, like there's like F-bombs and that shit, like. All right, sketchy jump that we've gotten better at. Nice. Nice. Okay. Rare footage. I know. I play non-horror games a lot. Horror games are just the most popular to stream. Which is this? Oh, this is Bloodbath. He plays an 8-string guitar solo at the end of the song that's so dirty. Or actually, Scott plays it. Like, you just, like, everyone's used to hearing an electric guitar and what it sounds like, and then it just goes, like, way lower than you expect into the baritone. You're like, whoa. Actually, if you try to listen to the real song on your cell phone, some of the notes will not play. You will just not hear them. The cell phone speaker cannot produce speaker frequencies that low. Okay. This freaking jank-ass jump. Get it. Thank you. Okay, we back. See, we're already back to where we fell. I think. Not the big fall, but where we just fell. We fell down here at one point, too. YOLO. Nice. We were so relieved to get here before, and now it's like, poof, this ain't nothing. We just getting started. We're gonna go for a shortcut here. We are. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. Okay, how does this bed work? I don't want to go for this one. That seems like a stupid shortcut. It's not gonna shoot us up high enough. After this, we have to watch the speedrun world record of this. It's going to be so disgusting. You know it. Is J Gems going to release a new interview? I'm sure. You guys got to understand, those videos are so good and so epic. Like, they take months to make. All right. New York, here we are. I think the idea is the faster you're moving in the air, the less directional influence you have, which makes sense. The speedrun is 32 seconds. It isn't. It really isn't. We'll look after. Join the Discord? Nice. Discord's been popping off lately, actually. For a while, it was kind of like dead for a bit when I wasn't posting a lot and all that, but wasn't streaming a lot. But with Ruin coming out, I'm sure we'll have a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we're gonna go for the drone skip. This is the 8-string guitar solo, but on a synth, on a 8-bit. Okay, the drone is around here. Where was the drone? There it is. I like this song. Yes. What? That's weird. Okay. Dude, okay. Okay, so the move here is this is going to skip us a lot of the level if we can pull it off. Well, a little bit of the level. Let me out. Copied his own title. Well, it's a joke. It's a joke because people out there talk like Theft King is like literally the Antichrist. Satan reincarnated because he told a FNAF weasel to burn in hell. Okay. We're gonna get on there, and then we have to jump to the thing. Okay. We know what we're doing. That was not what I intended to do. At all. May have been a foolish decision, guys. And we have momentum that's taking us the complete opposite direction that we want to go. Okay. No, we're going down, guys. I think we're going down. We're just gonna hold forward. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. Not going down, thankfully. Damn, that was harder than it looked when I first did it, when I first saw it. Okay, let's add the fall counter. That was not a bad fall. I didn't tell anyone to burn in hell. I don't believe in hell. But no, it's not so bad. Like, you know. I don't know. Maybe if you live in New York City, then you're going to hear way worse things every day of your life, bro. Like, I don't know. Anyway, it's not, no one actually cared that I told him to burn for eternity. The same people who like crucified me for doing that, like came to his defense for like regularly using the N-word. So obviously they're full of shit. We're just looking for an excuse to cancel me. The same with the whole Fizzy thing and the whole, yeah, they're just like, they cried wolf. That's where they screwed up. People are so sick of their bullshit. Like, oh, what is it? What are you saying Theft King did now? Oh, he had an opinion I didn't like. It's like, okay, well, sorry, dude. But of course, it is satisfying to prevail. It's gonna be so funny. I'm just like thinking like, I just knew like in a year from now, all these people who are like shitting on me, I'll have my channel at like near 500,000 subscribers or some shit, and they're gonna look so stupid. I told myself that. I wasn't sure if I really believed it, but I had to just keep telling myself that, because otherwise just like give up, right? Okay, we're not doing the drone. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It may be worth it to do the drone and not take it to the top, but just use it to skip some of the level. But I don't know its trajectory well enough yet to see that. I mean, most of the drama is not even drama. It's fine. Oh, God. Okay. Like, again, like, there have been entire dramas about me that, like, I didn't hear about. It's just, like, 10 people freaking out on Twitter. It's not really a big deal. I will say this, though. I predict. It's just a prediction. I predict that in a year or two, the vast majority of the anti-Theft King, like the Theft King clout video, the people trying to get clout off making Theft King hate videos, I predict the vast majority of them will be deleted. I don't think like that's not like any sort of threat or anything. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I have no way of doing that. I don't give a shit if you make a video about me. Keep saying my name, keep blowing me up. But I just think the people who made those videos, as they get sort of older and sort of like step back and are able to sort of look at that situation more objectively, they're gonna realize like, oh shit, this video is terrible. Like, this video is so bad. It makes me look so bad. Like, this is cringe as fuck. Like, I just went after this guy for no reason. He had done nothing. Like, told somebody to burn for eternity. Someone who is actively provoking them, mind you. So, like, you know, I think most of them are gonna one day be really I think they're gonna one day be, most of the people who made those videos are gonna be ashamed of them. Pretty soon, actually. Like, within a year or two, I predict most of them will be just removed because people are ashamed. Some have already been removed, I saw. I saw one person made a video about me and then about me in the Fizzy situation. This guy's got a real hard on for me. And took it down. I think after those guys doxed me, he took it down because he realized how shitty made him look. That's the thing. Like, a lot of these people are not, they're not people. They're not, like, they don't have any, they don't have a personality. They're just, they do whatever they think is most expedient to them at the moment. It's like, people see through that. That's not how you succeed. That's not how you get people to like you. You know, this one creator came after me during the whole pear controversy for daring to like want to make a video on this incredibly interesting, controversial topic. And then when my video came out and kicked ass and they looked really fucking stupid, they apologized and made this whole like statement. And then when I got canceled, they came out like, actually, I only made that statement because like he made me, or like it was like complete nonsense, right? And like flip back and like people see that shit. They can tell. They're like, oh, when everyone was shitting on Theft King, you shit on him, and then when he came out on top, you like apologized and like, you know, all that. And then when people were shitting on him again, you immediately flip back and forth. Like, you're not a person. You don't have opinions. Like, I could write a software program to predict how you're going to react. Like, and yeah, people like that don't succeed on this platform. They don't succeed in general in life because they have no conviction, you know? They're never willing to step back and be like, hey guys, like, this Lady Fizzy person sounds creepy, but it's really weird and gross to like be celebrating the fact that this person was fired when we should be ashamed that they were ever involved in our community to begin with. You know, like, you see those same people like, and that's why I make that video. I'm the guy who makes that video, like saying, hey guys, this isn't cool. Like, we shouldn't be celebrating this. And it gets a lot of views and a lot of people agree, and most people agree. And y'all look stupid. That's really what the Fizzy thing came down to. People realized that I was right and that it was really cringy and just wrong and inappropriate to react to, like, throw a party and react in glee that this person was no longer involved in the franchise. And they realized that how bad they looked. And that's why they came for me and tried to discredit my opinion, because they knew that I was right. And they knew that they were the ones who were going to look bad because they were the ones celebrating this person's ousting. It's like, guys, I'm glad this person's not involved in FNAF in an official capacity anymore either. But, like, let's not act like something good happened. Someone creepy was doing creepy stuff and was involved in FNAF, and now they're not. That's not a net positive. It's a net negative. Bad shit happened, and now we're back to neutral. No. There's some Theft King real talk for you. And then, you know, as I say it right now, like, you're all probably thinking, like, yeah, well, that makes perfect sense to me. And of course it does. Makes sense to everybody. Which is why my video did well. Oh, I don't know if I'm inspirational. You've got to be kidding. Okay. I thought we were just about to fall. See, this is the whole thing that you can skip with the drone. The drone can fly you all the way up to the freaking windmill. Okay, now we do it. Oh god, please grab it, please grab it. Okay, we grabbed it. We haven't done this in a while. Okay, now we do the YOLO. If you hadn't made that explaining FNAF lore video, which one? Which one? I've been thinking about doing everything wrong with FNAF video. The game has many sins, let's just say. FNAF has many sins. Like, why does the phone ring if it's a voicemail? The phone doesn't ring. The phone doesn't ring and you pick it up to let you know you have a voicemail. That's not how it works. Okay, I remember this spot. we see the maze yet? Almost. No, not yet. We haven't reached the maze yet, but I want to. The big maze, not the red maze. Oh yeah, this is Steve Vai's solo, except it's 8-bit now. Okay. That's jank. Okay, I remember we debated whether to go straight over or here first, and we go here first. Oh god, we haven't even got to the astigmatism part. You know what? Want to YOLO this? We shouldn't have done this, but you shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done that. Majora's Mask. You're gonna grab that. Okay. Okay. Hold the slow-mo until you're stopped moving. Okay. Okay. Have you played Deep Dragon Ball Legends? I haven't. I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in years, actually. Did we already do the windmill? No, we didn't. It's there. I was gonna say, I don't remember jumping through the windmill. See, that's the thing. That drone skips all of this. It's such a time save. We have to learn how to do that. On the next fall, we have to learn the drone. It saves too much time. It skips all of this. Like, it's from that balloon house. It takes you all the way past this point. Oh, I love this song. ABC. Hang on, I need to... TF2 is chaotic neutral. Def King is chaotic evil. Mango's Wonderline. Can you do a FNAF what makes sense? No. That's MatPat's job. That's MatPat's job is explaining how FNAF makes sense. My job is explaining everything wrong with it. Okay. This was jank as hell last time. Let's not screw it up. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. I don't think I can breathe. I don't think I can sleep. I don't remember the lyrics to this song. She sings it so fast. She sings the entire alphabet at one point. It's like crazy. The lyrics in the chorus are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, W. It's a whole thing. She does it so fast. Okay, New York. Oh no, bus stop. We're way past New York. What's the best Valve game? I mean, I've played all the Valve games. Honestly? Might be Portal 2. Trying to think. Portal 2 is so good. Half-Life 2 Episode 2 is quite good as well. Okay, we didn't take the shortcut last time, but we were gonna. Oh! Ooh, I like the song. Summer song. I don't think we can make this, but we'll try. Oh, we did it. So these are the NFTs, got it. Do you play Dragon City? Oh, I haven't actually. I don't think I did. Did I do Dragon City? So Dragon City and Monster Legends are the same company, and I've done Monster Legends. Dragon City would be sick. We got Theft King in the game. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for. Is that South Korean? Thank you so much for your. I need to find out where Try is from so I can know. No, Turkish lira. I was talking about the name looked like the characters look South Korean, although I wouldn't know because I can't read anything that's not English. Thank you so much for your super chat. I don't remember this part at all. Okay, that didn't work. I was once doxxed in a Raven Queen situation at the Jedi. I don't know who that is. Oh. Well, I mean, Country City is... Theft King lives in Brooklyn, in New York. Like, that's not a secret. And it's not like, you know, knowing that someone lives in Brooklyn is not really... Like, you could tell... You could say what neighborhood you live in Brooklyn. And, like, no one's gonna be... Like, good luck finding you. Like... No. The way that people really can find you easily is when people accidentally post, like, their new apartment tour. Like, if I, like, when I get my new apartment, if I do, like, a little video, like a member video or something for, like, tour of my new studio in my apartment or whatever, like, if I show out the window, especially in Brooklyn where there's lots of landmarks and stuff, people will be able to find out exactly where you live. Oh, I love this song, Neurotica. Okay, that's tight. Okay, that was close. All right, back to the bus. Okay, this jump was scary because it's long. Hi, Theft King. Can you please shout me out? Sure, Dr. Fazbear. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Shut up, mean dog. I like the nice dog in the snow place. I will take your bus. Can I get up on top of it? I don't think so. See, the fake out, I think, is that the bus parks somewhere where if you get out of the door, you die. Is that it? No. No, it just lets you off. Okay. Shortcut? Nope, this is the way to go. Okay, this is the astigmatism part. Okay, what is this? Hang on. This path goes out, but nowhere. Okay. How are you doing, Theft Kind? I'm good. How about you? Other kind. Theft using the 3 brain cells he has left. Exactly. Okay, last time we went into the sun. Okay, no. This has got to be the faster path because it's so much harder. Oh, no, wait. Here's how we do it. I remember. No problem. But we're going to take a different route this time when we get up there. We got this. Okay. The devs are selling $500 slippers. Jesus. Well, if people are willing to pay for them. Also, Banban's not overly monetized, guys. I gotta be honest. Like, there's not that much Banban merch. Really not. There's no Banban NFTs. People want to hate Banban because the game is kind of crappy, and, like, I get that. But, like... Hey... Oh. 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 Hate Banban. You can dislike the game, but hating the Euphoric Brothers for making it is really stupid, I think. They haven't done anything wrong. And people talk about their game Introvert. Guess what? I played Introvert. I went and actually played it. I bet none of y'all did. Okay? And, like, yeah, it's in poor taste and, like, doesn't quite handle its themes well, but, like, it's clearly a game made by a 15-year-old kid who was, like, trying to do something. And, like, yeah, I don't think the game handled the topic of a school shooting with the sort of delicateness that you ought to, but that doesn't mean that you can't make a game about that. Like, art is art, right? Art is art. People, like, are allowed to make games. It doesn't make you a bad person because you made a controversial game. Furthermore, for all the people who talk about how Banban is a cash grab or whatever, like, let's be real, like, they made a game about a freaking school shooting. Like, no one makes a game like that expecting it to make money. No one makes a game like that expecting it to become, like, the next big thing. So, like, you know, I don't know how money driven they could really be if they went back and made a game that's basically unmonetizable, like virtually unmonetizable, and they made it anyway. So, like, is that really the type of guy who just cares about money? I don't think so. Doesn't really add up to the narrative that, like, Banban is a pure cash grab. Not a very good game, but holy shit. Is this a dead end? It's a dead end? I literally saw this last time and was like, oh, this is the better way to go. Oh, wait. I'm confused. Maybe there's something else somewhere. Oh, there, I see it. Okay. This is really hard. Yeah, I knew that this was a shorter path to the ultimate end. The ultimate end of this section, not of the game, of course. Yeah, that's faster. If you know where that platform is. Okay, no more astigmatism. Good. Now we just have to make one tricky jump. I think the safest way to do this jump is to do it like this. Okay, we missed it. We're gonna grab. Okay. Okay. Back at the mall. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. Hopefully until we finish this game. And then we're gonna do a FNAF security breach playthrough. Okay. That bed. I'm assuming that bed is not really anything worth going for. You want to become a FNAF analog horror creator? I don't know how that would turn out, but I want to be a fan game dev, so wild ambitious. I mean, don't be a fan game dev, you just be a dev. Like, I would not recommend making fan games, I gotta be honest. Early on, sure, when you're learning, but like... People ask me all the time, like, Theft, were you ever gonna make a FNAF fan game? And it's like, probably not. First off, I'm not a game developer, but like... Oh... But like, if I were to make a game, like it's such an undertaking to make a game, it's such a big project. Like I would want to make my own game. Like I have my own ideas like that I'd want to make, and I'd want to like make a game that could be mine that I could sell. Like there's conceptually the fanverse should have been more clear what the fanverse was. Oh god, please tell me I'm gonna grab this. I think people got the impression that the fanverse was going to be this big, and Scott gave people this impression, to be fair. Oh god. This big ongoing thing, and that henceforth, like, oh, you're making a FNAF fan game, you should apply to the fanverse, right? And that's not what the fanverse ever should have been. It created this super competitive environment, and it created a ton of problems for Scott because he can't vet these teenage fan game developers. Like, just because you made a good fan game doesn't mean that, like, you're a good person. Like, as we've seen. And I think it's inspired, it's gotten all these kids, like, this false hope that, like, oh yeah, the path to success as a game developer is to make a FNAF fan game that gets really popular so Scott notices it, so that I can get in the fanverse, that I can make an officially licensed one which we can sell, and then I'll be rich. Like that's not what the fanverse is. No one is getting rich from the fanverse. Not even Scott. Like, probably cost him way more money than he's ever gonna make from it at this point. Especially in like bad press. Like, probably been an absolute nightmare for him. Jesus. Creepy. I think it should have been more clear that like it was like, hey, this is a thing we're doing this once for now for these specific games, and like it's not something you should apply for. It's like it's not something you should be striving for really, because it's like that's not a path to a sustainable career. Making Five Nights at Freddy's fan games is not a career. Like, you cannot make a living doing that, period. No one makes a living making FNAF fan games. You know, like, I don't know the budgets, but like, I don't know, did like Plumpty's is probably okay. Did Pop Goes Arcade had like, you know, money behind it, I guess. Some, not much, but like some. Did it make back what it cost in time? I mean, like, I don't know, like, granted, that's not the game that people really wanted from that team. They, you know, they want Pop Goes, they want a FNAF game. They didn't want, like, Undertale, you know, like FNAF Undertale. I'm a little curious. Like, you think, like, considering how long all the Fanverse games are taking, not all of them, how long most of them are taking, and just how little news we've gotten since the announcement, I admit I was taken aback that, like, I'm not sure, like, was that the best use of time to develop Pop Goes Arcade when Evergreen is, like, we don't really have any, like, it's nowhere near done, apparently. I mean, they've said that FNAF Plus is going to come out before Evergreen does, certainly, so. Or FNAF Plus will be done before Evergreen is, certainly. It'll almost certainly come out. You know, like, game development is really expensive. And, like, considering the budgets that from what I understand, the budgets that Scott is giving, these are not big budgets, guys. We're talking a couple $1,000, $10,000, $20,000 would be like a big budget. Afton built one in 200,000 and Scott was like, no. And they were like, how about 150? And he was like, no. And they like eventually went down to 50 and Scott was like, dude, you asked me for 200. Like, now you're saying you can do it for 50? Like, which is it? You know, like, it doesn't inspire confidence, but games are expensive. And with the budgets that these fanverse games have, like, you can't afford to develop them for 3 years. You can't do that. Like, you will not be able to pay you'll not be able to pay the team to develop them for 3 years. If you're all volunteers, like, okay, you can make that work, but like, at that point, how valuable is your own time to you? It's a complicated question. So, I just feel like this idea that like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? You're okay. I just feel like this idea that like fan games are a path to success is just like no. Like, name a famous fan game developer. How famous are they, really? Not very, probably. I'm probably more famous than them, and I'm not famous, right? Like, mid-tier FNAF YouTuber is way more famous than the biggest FNAF fan game developer. You're not gonna get famous, and you're not gonna get rich. Name a fan game developer who's gotten rich. Like, no money. Probably the fan game developer who we know about making the most money would be Nixon. And he made it from Dark Deception, right? Like, which is a commercial game. Like, not, Joy of Creation, of course, Joy of Creation Ignited isn't even out. It's probably gonna be the last one to come out, my guess. You're more infamous than famous, same thing. Also, not really. 99% of the FNAF fans just don't know anything about Theft King drama. That's the truth. But yeah, same thing. That's the point. Like, I just think like the fanverse has like given these people this idea that like there's this path to like a future through FNAF fan games, and it's like the path to a career as a developer through FNAF fan games is to make a FNAF fan game like when you're learning and young and like, and you want to get attention, and then making a different game, then making your own game. That's the path. Like, it's not making a fan game and then having Scott notice it and reach out to you and share your vision for the project and give you a big budget, which you then use to make a game, which you then sell and, split the revenue with Scott or whatever and make merch. Like, that's just like probably not gonna happen. Do we have to jump up there? Yeah. This is Jen. No, this was wrong. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Can't jump out of this is the problem. God damn it! Stop! Don't grab it. Okay. Okay, this jump is scary. I don't know if we can make it. I forget how we did this. Yeah, we got it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah. And I think part of the problem with that whole fan game thing, like people thinking fan games are like a more lucrative or more commercially viable, like, or just like a good path to like a career like that. I think part of it is the whole like FNAF Twitter echo chamber. Again, like you just said, Theft, you're more infamous than famous. Well, like I said, same thing, but like, yeah, if you go on FNAF Twitter, like you'd think I'm the devil. You'd think that like I would have no subscribers. You'd think that I'm like the most hated person in the FNAF community. It's like, meanwhile, my channel's growing faster than like almost anyone's. Like, if you're in that same community that thinks Theft King is like everyone hates Theft King, then you probably also like think that these certain fan game developers are far more like influential than they actually are. That's the truth. Hate this. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I don't remember this part, but we must have done it, so. What book you like? My favorite book is called House of Leaves by Mark Z. Danielewski. It's been my favorite book for many years. You think you're speaking about bias against the fanverse? No, it has nothing to do with the fanverse. It's about fan games in general. There's no bias here. Everything I've said is factual, I think. Like, I think most of the fanverse devs will tell you the same thing. I mean, to quote Fiznom, literally said, I make more from a $5 stream donation than I will from FNAF Plus. Fiznom said that, so like, I believe it. Like, why you assume people are telling the truth, especially for something like that, where it's not even like boastful, self-deprecating, if anything. No, I just think, like, guys, like, go look at the people who are really succeeding in indie horror and mascot horror right now. Like, Gavin, who 2-star, who made Choo Choo Charles, right? Like, that dude made $1 million. like, that dude made $1 million. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm sure, based on the sales of the game and based on, you know, the numbers that I've seen, I'm sure that that dude made over $1 million from Choo Choo Charles. And, like, it's going to become a big franchise now, and he'll make a lot of money, and it'll be great, and he'll be able to do exactly what he wants with his franchise. Fan games, yeah, no. And also, to be clear, Gavin made a ton of games before he made Choo Choo Charles and hit it big. Tons of games. Scott Cawthon made tons of games. So, like, don't expect to just, like, have your first project be sick, and Scott reaches out to you and you're part of the fanverse. This jump is so annoying. So it's not about it's just like, look, like, the guy who made Amanda the Adventurer, that dude's gonna make money now. Like, he's gonna have his own franchise. He's his own developer. He doesn't have to answer to anybody, you know? Like, he can do a project with an actual budget. And game development is so expensive. Like, Afton Built was pretty impressive, and their budget was ridiculous. They asked for $200,000. That's ridiculous, of course, but, like, still, that kind of game could absolutely demand, like, a $50,000 budget, and that's, I think, far more than any of the existing fanverse projects have gotten. Far more. Like, the truth is, I'm sure all of the fanverse money that Scott gave those projects is long spent. Like, the amount of money that the kind of money that, from what I understand, from what I was told, that he's giving people, the amount of money that I know for a fact that the, like, you know, the Pop Goes team pays people for commission work, like, that money's gone. You know, like, game development is oh god. Game development is expensive. These games have been in development for like 2 years now, almost. It's like, or maybe I forget, but like 2 years-ish. That's, oh god, no. Oh no, you piece. Okay. I almost literally just whiffed it all there. Oh god. Stop. You know, like, it's so expensive to develop games. There's no way with the kind of budgets they've gotten that any of that money is left after this much time. It's just not possible. For the teams, you know, for like the Pop Goes team. That's the only real team at this point, is the Pop Goes team, admittedly. Biznom's situation, you know, I assume he just spent his budget on, like, rent and, like, food, which is what you do. That's reasonable, right? Like, that's what you do with a budget when you're making an indie game. Oh. Hey, nice. But that money's long gone, guys. And the games are not done. You know what I mean? Like, they can't really get more money, I don't think. And so now it's just like, yeah, work. Whereas, you know, that's gonna constrain your ability to get your project done. I'm not saying you need money to make a game. Like, you can do everything yourself if you're talented enough to do that. But it's gonna take way longer. If you want your game to come out within, like, a reasonable time frame, need a budget. Oh, come on. These cars are so jank. And, like, the truth is, like, hype fades. That's why I constantly have to drop videos, or people will forget about Theft King. It's true. The reality is most FNAF fans today don't know what Pop Goes is. Many have never heard of FNAF Plus. Many don't know what the fanverse is. There are so many new FNAF fans who've gotten into it in the last couple of years via the books, Security Breach, MatPat theories. They're not on FNAF Twitter, you know? I think that's part of it, is that there's this new generation of FNAF fans and new generation of FNAF creators. I think then there's this sort of old guard of FNAF fans, the people who grew up with FNAF, including like the fanverse developers and stuff. They grew up with FNAF, and now they're older. FNAF has not necessarily grown up with them. There's this new audience of FNAF fans who are younger, who have a different relationship with the series than they had, different experience with it. And I think there's sort of I think some of those people have a disconnect. Again, it's the same disconnect of the people who think that, like, who don't understand why Theft King's videos still do well and why he still is still gaining subscribers and stuff. Because from their perspective, everyone hates Theft King, right? Like, what the hell? How could this be? Like, no, you're actually just in an echo chamber, like with a minority. You're in a minority echo chamber. And I think I think some of the fanverse projects might be in for, if they can't get their game out soon, I think they may find that people kind of stop caring. And that would suck, because it would suck to work on something for a really long time and find that people don't really care once it's done. So, why it's important to move fast. Here's my big thing, guys. Delays kill projects. Delays kill any project. Video game, a video that I make, delays kill projects. If you come up on a wall in your project that's like seems insurmountable and you're like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. And if you just say, okay, well, you know what, I can't figure this out, I'll come back to this later. You're never gonna finish that project. You're never gonna come back to it later, right? Like, delays kill projects. So like, it's critically important that when you get into those, first off, minimize those delays. We even go there? Yeah. Minimize those delays, but like, when you encounter those delays, you have to like just resolve it, you know? And you have to be able to do that yourself. You know, like when I sit there and I'm like, oh crap, I need a scene of this happening for this video, and I don't have it, and it's gonna take 8 hours to animate, and it's gonna delay the whole video by a day, and that sucks. And you know, like, you think like, I'm just gonna, you know what, I'll you know, I'm going to sleep, I'll figure this out later. No, you fucking open up Blender and you spend the 8 hours and you animate it, because delaying your project has a very good chance of ensuring that it never reaches completion. This is not the way I went last time. This is just straight up not the way I went last time. There's no cars this way, but it looks really scary. We're going for it, though. No, I don't like any of the bendy games, really. As a writer, I can confirm this. Oh, absolutely, Raven. Delays kill projects. Set yourself up so that you have no delays. I talked earlier about how your computer crashing while you're editing a video physically only loses you 2.5 minutes tops. Like on a modern NVMe drive, like you'll be back into Windows and back in Premiere with all your files loaded into memory in minutes, 2 minutes. But just the sheer act of the screen turning blue, and like you like losing your whole groove, and like, you know, like throwing you off, and you know, you were in the zone, and now you're like, ugh, you're all flustered from your computer crashing and knowing you have to redo the last, you know, 5 minutes worth of editing that you did, which isn't that big a deal. Again, we're talking, it should be a 10-minute time loss, you know, a computer crash, which is something that should not happen more than once per video production. If that, it should really not happen more than a couple times a year. But if you're working with if you're on a proper good computer, that's, you know, not horrible. But like when it happens, even though it should only lose you at most 10 minutes, you'll find that it often loses you 30, because it's just like that delay, just like, you know, you were in the middle of editing, you were trying to, oh god, we got this. You were trying to like get that edit done, trying to finish this scene, and now you're not. Delays kill your projects. Do not delay it. Like, if I was working on a game and I found out, like, I was talking to one of my modelers or whatever, or my programmers, and it was like, hey, so I know I said I'd have this done for you, but I can't get it done. It's actually going to take another 3 weeks. I'd be like, okay, I'll do it. I would just be like, all right, forget it, I'll do it, right? I was like, I'm not waiting 3 weeks. A 3-week delay on this thing, like, that we really needed, that, like, other work is contingent on this thing being done. Like, dude, you can't wait 3 weeks for that shit. Hell no. I just looked up, I was thinking, like, damn, are we almost back to where we were? And I realized we haven't even gotten to the freaking ice yet, or the cannon, or anything. We did not go this way last time. No, we did, because we took the Ferris wheel, right? We had to have. Oh, you know what? I think this was like something took us here maybe last time, and this appeared. That doesn't really make sense. Maybe we did. I don't remember. This game is very big. Oh, no, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, that was that Skippy thing. Okay. We get on the roof. Didn't we get on the... Wasn't that what we did? We went on the roof. What you're describing is how I work on juniors and everyone hates me for it. What is? The way on how you should work or how other people work? Delays kills projects, Theft King. Oh, I stole it from another YouTuber named Zach Friedman. I stole it from a project YouTuber named Zach Friedman. Who actually like makes shit, who solders stuff. I didn't steal it, I'm just copying it, but he gets shit done, right? Like, he does these projects that are crazy, like they're not crazy if you're any sort of engineer with any sort of electrical engineering and that sort of ability, like prototyping, like you could probably do, they're not that crazy, but for someone like me, this stuff seems crazy. Like, I'm no good with a soldering iron, I don't know much about electrical engineering and stuff. And this guy, like, builds this amazing stuff. And so when I hear him talk about, like, how to actually get your projects done, I listen. And his big thing is delays kill projects, and he's right. Every delay means your project's gonna be going over budget, taking longer, and time is money. And it decreases the chances that you ever actually go back and finish it. Like, every project's easy to work on when it's fun and exciting. Okay. It's like when you hit the roadblock, when things get really annoying, when you realize, like, I need this clip for my video, but it's at the very end of Security Breach, and my save file is 3 hours away. Shit. And you're like, well, screw it. I'll go get that footage tomorrow. No. Don't get it tomorrow. When you fall all the way fucking down and only up, you're tempted to be like, ugh, you know what? I'll stream this again some other time and we'll finish it then. No. Finish it. Finish what you started. Delays kill projects. I generally try not to even work on video. I often don't like work on a video for more than a day. Like, I'll think about the video and write the script, but then like record the voiceover, edit the voiceover, edit the video, release the video like in 24 hours. I just will stay up 24 hours straight and do it. Even the delay of sleeping can sometimes it's like, sometimes you like time it out and you're like, oh, like, well, I'm not gonna release this video at 3 in the morning, so like I have time anyway, so like I could just go to sleep now and then wake up and finish this video tomorrow. I have about, 6 hours left of work, 6 hours work left. If you take that break, that 6 hours work you had left will take you 9 hours, guaranteed. Because now you were in the groove, you were in the zone, you were editing, you were doing well, you're going fast, and now you're gonna stop. It's the same reason that like residents at hospitals, the interns, like, it's the same reason that they work 36-hour shifts. Like, doctors know that working a 36-hour shift is not healthy, and that they can't possibly be like fully there mentally when they've been treating patients for 36 hours straight. They know that, but the act of replacing that doctor with a different doctor who's going to, you know, take over for their shift, and then having to have, you know, transition all their patients over to them. You know, it's worse. It leads to worse outcomes for the patients, because the patients end up having to explain everything again. Tests that were already run get run again because the patient doesn't know it's the same test, and the new doctor doesn't realize that the last doctor ran the same test. So there's a reason that doctors, you know, when they go to, you know, when they're learning and when they're residents and becoming doctors, that they say, no, you should see all of your patients from start to finish, 36-hour shifts. Like, don't leave until your last patient has been, you know, taken care of. Give me the gold. I want the gold. Gonna shit on your floor. Okay. We shit on the floor. NFTs. Okay, here's a bed that's gonna be like... Oh, I remember this part. Okay. Oh, that bed wasn't bouncy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like this. We wanted to go up, I remember. Only up. That's gonna say hate. Okay, see, that says love. I already can tell it's gonna say hate. The V is gonna become a T, the O is gonna become an A, the L H is gonna become, the L is gonna become an H. It's gonna say hate. Hey, what's up, FNAF fan? Nice to see you again. Juniors has had multiple months of silence. Oh yeah, that's not good. The problem is that Juniors doesn't have the stakeholder. That's the problem right now, I think. We need to get on the roof. We actually really just need to get on this money. We jumped straight to this dollar bill, I remember. Yeah, Uni, I hear you. I think it's because the project doesn't have that major stakeholder, right? Like, Ramanov's, Juniors is technically Ramanov's, but he's like, you know, just overseeing the project. It's not really his baby. It's like Dice's and your baby and stuff. But like, because of that, there's no Kane Carter there. There's no that one guy who like really cares about getting all of this done and getting it in, and that makes it harder, you know, like. Okay. Uni, are you familiar with this game? I heard about it a few weeks ago and was like, oh, this looks like my kind of game. And then and picked it up, but I'm going into it. It's a blind playthrough. I've never seen it before. No one's getting paid for Juniors. Yeah, I get that. No one's getting paid for Juniors. I mean, no one gets paid for most fan games, even the fanverse games, it seems. But like, my point is that like, even if no one's getting paid, like with like, you know, the lead developer, the one whose baby it is, has the pride. Like, it's their project. They have the pride in getting it done. And I'm not saying that like the other team members don't have that pride as well, but like, teams need leadership. You know what I mean? Like, good teams have strong leaders. Like, there's a reason that every business, all these big businesses have like these leaders, these chief executives. It's, you know, they're not collectives. They're not, you know, we don't have, it's, you could, I think it's possible to run like a company in like a socialist, communist kind of way and have it be successful and profitable, but not as easy. It's much less difficult than just having one leader who's just like, you know, the reason that like the US president doesn't have ultimate authority. Congress can overrule him, but there's a reason that we make it so that a whole group of hundreds of elected officials are required to overrule this one guy, because otherwise nothing gets done. If you want the president to actually like govern and like get shit done and execute the laws of the country and like be the president, like, you need to give them authority. They need, you know, somebody needs to be in charge. Especially otherwise, you just got a mob of people. No one ever agrees on anything. What was this thing? The skip? Okay. I don't know why anyone wouldn't take that. Of course, I'm familiar. It's a speedrun game. Ramanov says Junior's is more mine than his. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, enter the flip side, maybe, but... Ramanov's is, The Ramanov that I know, okay? I've heard, you know, there was the pair stuff, which happened really before I knew Ramanov. And honestly was rather overblown, which is partially... I'm partially responsible for it. For that making the video. Although I stand by the video. I'll drop a 20 if you fall. We fell from so much higher than this. See that ICE 747 airplane up there? We fell from way above there earlier. Way above there, dude. Like, we fell for like, we were in slow-mo admittedly, but we fell for a good long while. Okay. I remember I was able to jump straight to the other platform, but I don't wanna. Yeah, this platform looks so much farther than it actually is. Fine. Yes, yes. Nightmare fuel. YOLO. All right, let's get some tunes. One sec. Cool. You know what? We're gonna play my favorite game soundtrack. One sec. No, not extended. Not extended. Cool. Face reveal real. I've revealed my face like a billion times. We talked about this like a second ago, didn't we? Hang on. Go to my channel. Like, I'm in thumbnails. There's me in a thumbnail. There's me in a video. So, there you go, Theft King. Yeah, I haven't been missing much. Fake ending. That's kind of loud. Okay. Speaking of juniors, I get something sent yesterday for juniors that was amazing, and I'm so excited for everyone to see it when the game drops. When the game drops, or if the game drops? I'm kidding. Nice. I'm excited. Honestly, people slept on some of the shit in juniors. Like, people slept on how good Night 6 looks. Because it's so intense. Because, like, when most people played juniors, the way Night 6 worked was, like, the beginning was effortlessly easy, and then the second half was, like, not super hard, but like you could lose. You had to be on it. You had to be on your game. And so because of that, it's the second half of the night where it gets really good. And the first half of the night, you don't really need to use the cameras. So like, I think a lot of us slept and didn't pay attention to just how good the remade FNAF 2 office at the end of juniors looks. And I'm think that the custom night mode and just expanding that mode for the juniors DLC is a really good idea. Only person who can cancel juniors is me. Okay, good. You have everything? If everyone else died, like, you would be able to finish the project? Like, if everyone was, like, in a tragic submarine implosion, and you were okay? I gotta see what this was, sorry. Okay, yeah, thank you. You have everything? Okay, good. Then you're good, Uni. Yep. Hold it all. Just keep it all, dude. All right, here we go. Berserk Land. I will say, even if it's an NFT scheme, it is a striking game, and the way that they combine all of these obviously store-bought assets is surprisingly coherent. Are you watching chat? If so, don't fall. Just don't. Got it. Got it. Okay. So we fell at 6 hours. How long has the stream been going now? The big fall to the beginning when they fucked us. when we fell for the trap that I knew we should not jump on that fruit platform. And then it collapsed under our feet. I will say the jumping animation that they bought is very good. Have you used an Xbox 360? Yes. And it broke. Every Xbox 360 broke, by the way. Did you know that? Kids don't know this. Every single Xbox 360 broke. We don't know exactly what it was. People believe it was related to the solder paste that was used. But I believe that the early Xbox 360s before the redesign had a 100% failure rate. If your Xbox didn't Red Ring of Death, I don't know anyone. All my friends had Xbox 360s, including me, and they all Red Ringed of Death. Every single one. It cost Microsoft $1 billion. And they had to do it because if they didn't, no one would ever trust Microsoft again. No one would ever trust an Xbox again. Like, bro, I bought this and it broke. No. So, it was bad. Then, people don't know, and when Portal 2 came out, there was this massive hack of Sony's PSN. It compromised everyone's credit card numbers and took down all online functionality on the PlayStation 3 for over a month. Right after Christmas, too, when a bunch of kids had just gotten PlayStations and new games and stuff and couldn't play. Like, that was a disaster, guys. A disaster. Like, all of PlayStation 3's online network did not work for over a month. Do you have any idea how much money they lost because of that? They had to give away free games. Like, I got Little Big Planet and Infamous for free because of that hack. Because Sony apologized and was like, yeah, you can pick any of these games. You get 2 of them for free. That's like to apologize. Yeah, Infamous was pretty good. So was So was Little Big Planet. Okay, we got this. I don't even know what this eyeball thing is. Graffiti eyeball. Oh, with the titties. Oh, it's a vase. All right, kids, cover your eyes. There's titties. Titties on screen. This is bad. Okay. Titties. Okay. I'm kidding, by the way. That's not really. There's no nipple, so. Okay. I remember we jumped straight from here, and if we miss this, we're sad. We're very sad. Grab it. Okay. Infamous is still in my top 5 games. It was so good. It's pretty good. Fun. Now, did anyone play the game Crackdown, the most racist game ever? Where the goal was literally like murder as many immigrants as you can. It was like so ridiculous that this game got through. A lot of people played Crackdown because when you bought it, Uni will probably know this. When you bought Crackdown, you got the Halo 3 beta. So a lot of people bought Crackdown, like not really giving a shit about Crackdown because they just... Oh, fuck. That was all my fault. That was all my fault. Okay. We are not going the right way. We need to go towards this tree. We need to go towards this tree. This is bad. Please. Please tell me a branch is solid. None of them were solid. Oh, no. Okay, well. This is very bad. This is very bad. Okay. I don't understand how directional influence in this game works. But we're going to just try everything and hope that we can land on that highway there. That would be ideal. This perspective is very hard to see. It looks okay, but it's really hard to tell where we actually are. Insert Hitler screaming clips from Downfall. Yeah, for real. Yeah, change. It's because you looked away. Why'd you look away? All your fault. I'm kidding. We're not making this. I can already tell we're not making. It looks like we should totally make this. It looks like, oh, we're definitely gonna make it onto that road with those cars, right? I don't think we are. It's gonna be really tight. It looks like it's gonna be really tight. If we get on here, this is not a terrible fall, I gotta be honest. Are you sad that the movie is the last thing Scott's gonna make? Says who? Okay, who says that? Nope. Oh God, please. It's so tight. It's so tight. Oh! That was huge, guys. That was huge. That was good stuff. Okay. I don't know what Only Up is on PS4. This is farther than I wanted to fall, but like we'll deal. That was all my fault. That wasn't the game being janky even. I whiffed that jump. I whiffed it. I'm sorry. That wasn't like before where the game literally just made the ground collapse under us and we fell all the way to the beginning. I will never play Roblox. I mean, I don't want to say never, but I have no intentions of ever playing Roblox. I am fundamentally opposed to Roblox. I think it's bad for America. King Conda. Oh God, the song is called King Conda. That's right. That's unfortunate. One letter. Oh well. What's your favorite flag game? FNAF game? Oh. Probably 1 or 4. If you're counting fan games, then the Glitched Attraction and Juniors are better than any of the official FNAF games. Only kids play Roblox? That's not true. Creepy adults do too. No, yeah. I don't understand Roblox. I'll never understand the appeal. I don't understand. It's just Minecraft, but games as a service stuff, right? It's literally just Minecraft with all the crappy games as a service shit, right? And okay. That my stomach lurched a bit when that happened. I know it's not Minecraft. I know it's not the same thing, but like, what games do you play besides FNAF? Only Up. I play Only Up. I play Halo. I play a lot of precision platformers. La Mulana. Spelunky 2 is one I play a lot. Gungeon. I play a lot of roguelites like Gungeon, Isaac, and stuff. I play all games, guys. I'm a hardcore gamer. Like, I play all... You name it, I've played it, basically. The only genre I haven't... You know, I'd say sports games I don't play a lot of, but, like, I played Pyre. That was a sports game. Sports games can be cool as they just would stop trying to replicate real sports. That's not fun. Make up your own video game sport like Pyre did, and, like, that's cool. Like, you can actually... I almost just ran right the fuck off. Almost just ran right off. Are you gonna play my FNAF fan game? Maybe. If it's any good, if it's interesting. There's a lot of really shitty FNAF fan games out there is the thing, so. Because anyone can make one and anyone can decide when it's done. So. Anyone can decide when it's done. And so there's a lot of FNAF, you know, like, here's how I'll explain it. When I made my first animations, I knew they weren't, like, super good. But I also knew, like, I also felt like, you know, like, I was super excited that I had made it. I was like, this is so cool. Like, I made this, right? And that sort of, like, you have to catch yourself with that. You have to recognize, like, well, wait, is this really, really good? Or am I just impressed that it's pretty good considering I made it, right? The same is true for fan games, like, times 10. I think people... make a fan game and they're very excited and impressed at the fact that they made it because, like, holy crap, I made a video game. I never even thought I could do this. And, like, here's a video game I made. And they don't stop to think step back and actually be like, yeah, but it sucks. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's not fun. Yeah, technically you can survive until 6 a.m. and there's 5 nights and different animatronics that show up and you have to do different actions to make them go away or protect yourself from them. But like, when you made it and it's your first project and you're like, oh my god, I'm so stoked I did this all by myself, it's really easy to lose sight of the fact that like, yeah, but it's shitty. Like, you're excited, you think it's cool, you know, like for you, you're like, it's like if you make a video, it's your first video, you're gonna be like, well, yeah, I mean, like, it's not as good. You know, I know it's not as good as Markiplier's videos or MacPats or professionals who done this for years, but like, it's still pretty good. And I made a video, like, it's cool, right? And like, it can be really easy to like not realize, like, no, it's a really crappy video. It's like really not interesting, and you think it's more interesting than exciting than it is because you made it. Games are very similar, so. I've seen a lot of FNAF fan games that it's very clear that they were really excited and impressed at the fact that they made a game and it's technically a playable, completable game, and they released it without stopping to think like, yeah, but is it any fun? My favorite official FNAF game, I just said either 1 or 4. Guys, come on, stop asking the same question 100 times, please. My name comes from a bike sticker I rented that said anti-theft tracking. My favorite animatronic is either Foxy or Lefty. My favorite FNAF game is either FNAF 1 or FNAF 4, depending on how you qualify it. My favorite FNAF fan game is Juniors or The Glitched Attraction. Kind of different beasts entirely, but... What's your opinion on Stray? It was cool. I got halfway through it and then put it down and need to revisit it. There. I've answered the Q&As. My name is Jeremiah. No, I'm kidding. My name is not Jeremiah. Jebediah. No, because the stream has been going on for 6 hours. So, like, you know, 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever. So, 9 hours. So, I don't want to, There's definitely going to be a lot of people in here who didn't hear me when I answered those questions 6 hours ago. You better freaking grab this water cooler, okay? We're not taking chances. This is a perspective trick. You can make it look like this is way closer to that elevator than it actually is. All right, we in. I have played Stray, I just said. I have a funny idea. When you reach the top, you should play that outro music. When we reach the top, I'm not sure. Probably smoke a blunt or something. I don't know. And the one about your avatar is... Oh, it's not on my YouTube bio anymore, I don't think. It was on my Twitter bio for a little bit, but now my Twitter bio is just a list of my many titles. Burner of Eternities, Destroyer of Worlds, Gardener of Banban. Analoger of Horrors. We will. We are determined. Yes, we will. When we beat it. Okay, we're not going to jump to this chair because it's sketch. We're going to go straight here. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to the chair, apparently. Okay. Okay, game. Going to the chair. This Song of Curry? I don't like this at all. I'm always afraid I'm going to turn and just get pushed off a platform. You should try Roblox FNAF Forgotten Memories. It's terrifying. I hear it's good. I hear it's impressive, rather, would be probably a better way to say it. Uni, you know anything about Forgotten Memories Roblox? This jump was so sketch. Hate this jump. Because you want to, like, land on here first. Oh, no. No, we're going here. Okay. Okay. Almost back to where we died a second ago. What is that? That's just like a decoration. Okay. Okay. The sketchy jump, but we're going to make it. We made it. We made it. We overshot it a little bit, but we're okay. I think we're good. You have an Xbox? I have an Xbox 360. I have an Xbox 360. What? Okay. I have a Super Nintendo, an N64, PlayStation 1, an Xbox 360, a GameCube, a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. That's it. Oh, and I have all the Nintendo consoles except the Wii U. Opinion on Pop Goes and the devs. I mean, Pop Goes is a good fan game. I can't really have an opinion on Pop Goes Evergreen because we've seen nothing of it. We've seen no gameplay. We don't know anything about it. Like, honestly, like, I know they're doing, from what I understand, they're working on it, but like, we haven't seen shit, guys. They haven't shown us anything. Like, and like, okay, game development takes a long time. Fair enough. It's not a criticism. I'm just saying that, like, how can I have an opinion on a game that, how can anyone be excited on a game that we know virtually nothing about? We've gotten like a handful of screenshots, which look fine. They don't look like, they're not like, this is the best looking FNAF fan game I've ever seen, but they look good, you know? Gotten a couple cool screenshots. Seen some Office and some like, what jump scares have we seen? And yeah, we've seen The Office. Like, okay, whatever. We saw The Office. It looks fine. Like, it looks pretty good. Like, it's not like the best Office I've ever seen in any FNAF game, right? Like, which is fine. That's not the point. Like, if the gameplay is good, then it's good. I'm hoping the gameplay is going to be really good. But like, we don't know anything about the gameplay right now. Virtually nothing. So without knowing anything about the gameplay and looking at what little materials have been released for Pop Goes so far, I don't really understand why anyone would be super excited about it. Like, right now, the only reason to be excited about Pop Goes is the promise that, like, this is being made by people who made the first Pop Goes, and that game was good. But, like, that was bad. Okay, save it. That doesn't count as a fall, guys. That doesn't count as a fall. Okay. So, the first Pop Goes was programmed by Fiznom in like a week, guys. Like, it's one project from years ago, and so it's just like, I don't know. Like, the fact that Pop Goes was an impressive FNAF fan game for the time isn't enough to like give me confidence that just because the same guy who led that project is leading this other project that it's going to be great. It might be, it might not be. Like, we'll have to see till it comes out, but I don't really have it. That's the reason I think there's no real hype for Pop Goes Evergreen right now. Like, FNAF Plus is similar, but FNAF Plus can build more hype because it's FNAF. It's a remake of FNAF, of course. That's gonna have get more attention. But like, considering it's a remake of FNAF, like, you'd think Markiplier would know about it, right? He doesn't, because there's nothing, because we haven't seen anything, because they haven't shown us anything, and like, yeah, games often are in development for several years before anything gets shown to the public. Of course, that takes that long to get to get like a AAA game into a state where you have something worth showing. But like, when you're making a fan game, the expectation is different. The expectations are that like you're going to be in touch with your community and sharing lots of updates, and that like People are going to see the game sort of take shape, and that hasn't happened with Pop Goes, so. Hasn't happened with FNAF Plus. Flumpties, it did happen. Like, Jonachrome, for what it's worth, like, went out and made videos, like, talking about Flumpties and stuff, and, like, there's also this awkward thing about fan games, which is that, like, they're not directly monetizable, so that the people who make them can't make money off of them, but they're indirectly monetizable by YouTubers and content creators and stuff like me, who can, like, play the game, just play the game, and then monetize it and make money. So, like, fan game developers create a tremendous amount of literal value, actual money value, that they never really can reap the rewards of, which is a bummer. All right, back to the false ending. Back to the elevator. What is your opinion on copyright law? What? Copyright law is fine. It's way behind, like, technology, unfortunately, but it's fine. What do you think of Grizzlies? Oh, Grizzlies is sick. All right. Our 5-hour poll is done with 2,500 votes almost. Flight just barely beaked out invisibility. I'm not surprised. They're both very compelling powers, and I think people tend to be divided. I bet there's some sort of psychological interpretation, like there's certain, oh, these Myers-Briggs types tend to prefer, hey, sheepy. These Myers-Briggs types tend to prefer flight, whereas these Myers-Briggs types tend to prefer invisibility. My Myers-Briggs is ENFJ. What is that? What does E mean? Enterprising, or? I don't know. ENFJ, intuitive, feeling versus, I feel it, feeling versus thinking, and judging versus perceiving. Why does it only equal 99%? Oh, there's fractions that they don't show. It's 50.4 and 49.6, you know, something like that. There's just a decimal point that they don't show. Extrovert, intuitive, feeling, judging. Yes, ENFJ. When is the next FNAF movie? The first FNAF movie hasn't come out yet. It's coming out in October. I was talking about my videos, which soon. Should have one out in a couple days. I release at least one video a week, guys, and usually try to do 2. It's not 2 videos every 7 days quite, but it should be within a Monday through Monday period. There should be usually at least 2 videos from me. All right, we're back here. If I recall, we just like died in the dumbest way here before. I really, really want to get back to where we got owned before, because that was not my fault. That was just the game. I was like, should we go there or do we take this path? Oh, let's just take this path. And it just killed. The game just dropped the floor out from under us in such a way that it sends you all the way back to the beginning, guaranteed. In fact, I'm pretty sure like there were points where I was trying to influence my direction and the game was like, nope, you're going to the beginning, but I'm not sure. What parts does your PC have? I've got a 12700K and a 4090. I ran a 3070 Ti for a very long time, though. Like, most of my channel's life, I used a... Well, at the beginning of my channel, I used an AMD integrated graphics processor on my $400 Lenovo IdeaPad, and I made my first 35 videos on that. Then I built this computer, which had and put my 1070 Ti in it for a little bit. While I was trying to get a graphics card because it was ridiculous back then. And then I put a 3070 Ti in there, which I used for a long time. Now that 3070 Ti is going into a rendering NAS. It's going to help render stuff, render Blender animations along with the 4090. The 4090, getting a 4090 at 1440p is a little silly, but not really anymore because, like, no, why does this always happen? This is such a terrible, terrible geometry. Like, the truth is, like, you think, oh, a 4090, well, you better be playing in 4K, right? Which, like, yeah, that's what I thought too. But, like, no, like, actually, like, the only way to play Cyberpunk with path tracing turned on and get, like, good gamer frame rates, get, like, 144 frames a second to, like, max out your monitor is in 1440p. I maintain that, like, 1440p, 144 hertz is always a better experience than 4K 60. Always. It's just sad that games have gotten so demanding with stuff like RE4 Remake and Cyberpunk that if you want to max a game out and hit 144 frames a second in 1440p, you need a 4090 dead ass. Like, it's so dumb. Cyberpunk is garbage. Did you play it? You're crazy if you think it's garbage. I played it several years after it came out, so, like, there was time for them to fix all of the shit. But when I played, the game I played was one of the most incredible games I've ever played in my life. Like, you can clearly, like, they spent years and hundreds of millions of dollars on that game, and, like, it shows. Like, it fucking shows, dude. Like, again, I empathize with anyone who bought the game shortly after release where it was apparently, like, totally busted. But today, when you can buy Cyberpunk for, like, 40 bucks, and it's, like, rock solid pretty much, and we have graphics cards that actually can, like, run the damn thing. Dude, Cyberpunk is amazing. I am so excited for the Cyberpunk DLC, Phantom Liberty. It's going to be amazing. And yeah, CD Projekt Red, fuck them. They suck. They've been doing all sorts of sketchy shit, apparently, and treating their employees badly. Employees badly and stuff. Like, whatever. Games are games. And Cyberpunk, today, when you play it on a modern graphics card that can actually run it, is a fabulous experience. It's not like nothing else. I was talking before how GTA 5 had a $250 million budget, 250 million. GTA 6 allegedly has a $1 to $2 billion budget, and I think it's because of Cyberpunk. I think, like, Rockstar saw Cyberpunk, Take-Two saw that and was like, yo, we actually have to step it up. GTA 6, oh god, okay. GTA 6 has to be better than this. It has to have higher level of fidelity than this. Because, yeah, Cyberpunk is literally, like, it's like a game with the depth of Deus Ex, but, like, an open world the size of GTA. Not literally the size of GTA 5, but, like, the size of GTA 4 at least. But with the depth of something like Deus Ex. Like, that's so ridiculous that exists. Later, it's Atticus. You have any more animations in line for the videos? I don't have any of my own animations planned right now. I mean, I will be doing more animations and more VHS of my own, of course. Of course. But I don't have any active project right now. I have a short animation I want to make. The Rosalina song. Oh, we didn't play Rosalina when we fell, did we? Oh, we'll play it after. Is this the way? This is the way. Knuckles, show us the way. Okay. 11 in Sweden, nice. Oh, I have a friend who's out there right now. All right, Berserk, let's do it. Okay, we can see the maze again, finally. The real maze, not the red maze. The red maze is whatever. And Atlas. If this is so cool he doesn't need sleep, or I sleep all day. Or after this, I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours and wake up and start like the... I don't have any sort of schedule. That's the thing about being a YouTuber. It's like, I often have no idea what day of the week it is, what time it is, like all the time. Cause I don't have like, I actually understand why like the early YouTubers who got big, like, I understand why a lot of them got offices. I thought that was such a waste of money at first. I was like, bro, you're spending money for an office as a YouTuber? Like, just outfit yourself with a sick home office. And granted, that's what I've done, like, and that's what I'm doing. Like, I prefer to have a home office because I could do it. But, like, I get it. I could see after doing this for 10 years or whatever, like, freaking some of those guys, like Total Biscuit was or whatever. I could see people being like, yeah, I really would prefer like an office, like you just get caught on nothing. I'm clipping into nothing right now. I could see people being like, yeah, I don't need an office. I could do all my work from home, but when you work from home as a content creator, you never stop working. Whereas like if you have an office and you're working 9 to 5, like, oh, going to go in my office and work on some videos, and you do that from 9 to 5, then when you leave your office and go home, you're like home. You're not working. If something happens that you want to cover in a video or you want to do something for work, you're going to be like, well, tomorrow when I go into the office, I'll have to take care of that. It becomes more like a regular job, which I understand as you get older and have been doing it for longer, you want like a more consistent schedule and regular life. But when you're just starting out like I am, it's your whole life, man. Like when you're a year and a half in and it's working and you're like, your channel is growing and it's like, it's actually happening and you're that one in a million who's gotten it, who's making it work. It's your whole life, dude. Like, and yeah, the fact that you work out of your house means that like you're always working. You can never really escape it. Like, this was super jank. I remember you have to like get on this This is just, bro. They need to patch this. Honestly, you can't jump onto this. Like, you have to do that. It's so jank. God, I wish we'd landed on this before. Imagine when we did the big fall. If we had landed on Sat. Remember we were aiming for like. We gotta land on the plane. Oh no, we gotta land on the thing. Oh, the chessboard. Oh no, the sun. Oh no, the ring. And then we fell all the way to the bottom. We're just getting back to the ring, which we were trying to land on. Hey, mix and mashup. This is just a yellow. Oh god, and we're not even in... We haven't even reached the... I don't want to say the word, but you know, the word that starts with O. We haven't even reached the Asian-themed land, the East Asian-themed area. I don't think. I don't remember this. I don't remember this freaking, like, candle Warhammer thing. I remember this spiral staircase vaguely, though. And I do remember Jesus, of course, so. I don't know what Nika intro is, sorry. This music is just a little too intense. Hang on, let's do something that everyone likes. Okay. This is a killer OST. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2, let's go. How do you stay up for this long? 8 hours? You stay up for 8 hours every day. I'm playing video games, guys. I'm not, like, running a marathon here. Sitting at my desk chilling. Not that hard. Just ask people who work in the freaking, like, rail workers. Like, people who do real work. People who build shit. Carpenters. Contractors. Plumbers. Electricians. That's real work. I'm playing video games. Don't stay up if you don't want to, though. That's unhealthy. It doesn't matter now what happens. Dude, the Sonic music is so good. Matter who is wrong and who is right. Bro is becoming a young wizard. I'm 32. Sorry. This is only up. Do you miss old FNAF SFM? No. You guys understand when Five Nights at Freddy's came out, 2014. I was like 23. Like, can't believe we're like leap of faithing onto a book. This never gets old. I thought you were around like 22. Yeah, I get that a lot. What, didn't we? I showed myself before. Do I not look it? Where is it? Do I not? I not look 32? All right. I get carded everywhere. Okay. You better grab that corner. Okay. Or 15. Yeah, I like 15, I know. Oh god, this is the Amy Rose song. We're gonna fall. I hate this song. I hate this part. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Actually, no, Pumpkin Hill. That's good stuff. Pumpkin Hill is the best. Right, well, fine. We'll get there eventually. Okay, okay, we're going for this. I don't believe you're 32. Oh, I am. 1991. Next stream in game when? No idea. I don't have a streaming schedule. I just stream for fun. Like, I mean, like, I obviously streaming is part of my business. I make money from it, but like, oh wait, I can't see. But like, in the last 8 hours, how much have I made? $43. So like, yeah, and YouTube is gonna take. Oh no, that's already factors in what YouTube takes. But like, yeah, not bad. But like, for playing video games, not bad. But like, that 8 hours, I could have made a 10-minute video. And if it gets 100,000 views, it's gonna make a lot more money than that. If it gets 500,000 views, it's gonna make way more. So streaming is just for fun. Unfortunately, it's not a sustainable thing for my business yet, at least. If I did it more regularly, it would probably do better. I'd probably get more regular viewers and get more super chats and stuff. But like, all that time spent doing streaming more regularly is still probably better spent making videos. So, what's your next video going to be about? Five Nights at Freddy's. I definitely want to do some sort of like ruined VHS tape next, maybe. The problem is that we're not going to have ruin models for a while. Oh, the Necronomicon. We're not going to have like good ruin, like versions of the Ruin Roxy and stuff. You know she's going to be called Ruined Roxy, right? Ruined Roxy, Ruined Monty, Ruined Freddy. Oh, we were trying to land on this at one point during the big fall. Okay. Do you like anime? Yeah, of course. What is going on? Okay. It's too loud. Okay, the game is making noise right now. All right, the chessboard. We're back to the chessboard. These pieces are so awful to move on. This is terrible. Okay. You actually just have to do this. You have to just like jump and then start tapping W when you're in the air. You better grab this knight's head. Okay. Should be good. Want to land as... Okay. Want to land as far forward on this piece as we can so that we don't have to like die falling off of it. Okay, good. All right. Gotta go up here. Gotta get on top of a pawn. Any pawn. Okay. Come on. All right. The cannon. Oh, we never got the brain. Should get the brain. Okay. Now's our chance to be a big shot. Those are some screen space reflections right there. Like, you see how the stairs disappear in the reflection on the left? Like, there's like the reflection's not even trying when it's off screen. Oh man, we need ray tracing to work better. Do you like anime? Yeah, I like anime as much as the next nerdy guy. Okay, I don't like this. You know what? Whatever. If we fall, we fall. If we fall, we're only gonna land down there, so it's not... I think. Come right back up. No problem. Okay. Yo. We're back at Atlas. Okay. Where's the maze? Oh, you know what? We can't see the maze anymore because the water has been loaded in. I see. There's the red maze, though, so... If I remember, this part wasn't that bad. Have to know to drop off here. Yeah. Wait, yeah, the spiral staircase doesn't go anywhere.
The best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
The best revenge is not to be like your enemy. Exactly. Well said, stupid only up game. The best revenge is to live well and make your channel so big that the people who tried to destroy you are become irrelevant. Like fucking flies buzzing in your ear. It's like, whatever. Couldn't care less. They're out talking shit. I'm out like dropping a video, getting 1 million views. Okay, turtle jump. I remember this turtle was it's far, but not as far as yeah, that's pretty far. Okay. Now, we almost lost it here when we tried to jump for like the red wall and not realizing that there's a glass panel here to stand on. We take it very slow here because I guarantee you there are holes in this. Okay. Come on. What's your favorite meme? I don't know. I think probably our trap's gay or something, like an old one. Our traps gay was an important lesson to me. Because, like, the whole thing was not that funny. Just, like, someone asking Total Biscuit, our traps gay. Like, And the problem was that he lost his cool over it. He was obviously just a joke. And he like lost his cool saying like acting like it was like the most offensive thing in the world. That like all his LGBT friends were made to feel unsafe and uncomfortable at his event because someone asked are traps gay as a joke during the Q&A. Which is, yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, the whole word trap should not be used. Like, it's like very dated term. Let's be real. But the reason that it became such a big thing is because he freaked out and insisted that the guy who asked the question be like kicked out of the whole event and all that stuff. And like, henceforth, like that became like the big meme, like for Total Biscuit, our traps gay. I can empathize with that, you know. If you let people know something bothers you or that you care about something, they will seize on that. So it's been my whole MO for the last year to never let to make sure it's very obvious to everyone that I don't give a shit. And that's like you have to kind of lean into it. Like people like, you know, come into my comments to try to say things that they think is going to try to like humiliate me or make me feel bad. And you just like, I'll get a comment sometimes like, do you still think Kane Carter should burn for eternity? And I just reply, double eternity. You know, like that's just how you got to handle it, man. Like, fuck. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Double eternity. Yup. You just fucking go all in, you know, like, if you don't feel that bad about something you've done, then don't pretend that you do. Because that's never going to work. You don't think it was that big a deal, then just, like, treat it like the deal it was. Yeah, shouldn't have said that. Regret it. Wasn't very classy. But, you know, like, I don't think it's that big a deal. So, you know, I don't act ashamed of it like it is some sort of big deal. It's like, I don't really care. I probably made more money from that live stream than Kane made from Popco's arcade. Play Roblox or Minecraft? Well, I'm never gonna play Roblox, ever, so. Roblox is a bad game. Not even talking about the gameplay itself, I just think the company is awful. They're terrible. That is not what I want the future of video games to look like. Is not Roblox. Hell no. That would be terrible for games, guys. People don't understand. Roblox is a publicly traded company with a fiduciary obligation to their investors to make as much money as possible. If the executives were to try to be like, hey guys, we're going to be a little less predatory and, you know, share more revenue with our developers and, like, you know, be better to our players and make a better game and be less, like, cutthroat about monetization. If the CEO made a statement saying that, he would be fired. The shareholders would have him replaced. And he could be sued even and held like in dereliction of his duty as the chief executive officer of a publicly traded company to make as much money as possible. You have a fiduciary obligation to your shareholders. So like a company like Roblox is never going to be cool. They're never just going to wake up one day and start being cool. They literally can't, or they lose their jobs. Like, they get sued. Like, I don't like Roblox because Roblox is a platform, but all the value for that platform comes from the games that are developed within it. And I don't like the way that the way that the revenue split is ridiculous. Like Steam's revenue split is considered pretty steep. Steam, like on a big game, Steam takes like 30% of the revenue. If you make a game, you put it on Steam, you sell it for $10, you keep $7 before taxes of every sale, right? And that's considered steep. The Epic Games Store, Epic is trying to compete with Steam, and so on the Epic Games Store, like they're only taking like 15% instead of 30%. Roblox takes 80% and gives the developer of the game who actually provided the value or is creating the stuff that's actually causing the kids to come back and continue playing Roblox and buying Robux and stuff. They give them 20% of the revenue. It's like, that's so backwards, guys. Like, you have this huge platform and one of the most popular games in the world. Like, holy crap. I have this exact rug. Mom, if you're watching, is this the rug in the living room at your house? Text me. How much do you hate Putin? I don't spend much time thinking about Vladimir Putin. I have to be perfectly frank. I have not. And I don't mean to be insensitive. I know that he's like waging war against Ukraine, which is horrible, and Ukraine is like kicking ass, surprisingly, which is awesome, dude. But guys, all of my energy goes into Five Nights at Freddy's videos and remembering 44 different versions of Freddy Fazbear. That's all my brain power can possibly go towards now in making videos. Like, I can't pay attention to politics. Like, out there, like, watching, like, Lester Tells talking about, like, Robert Kennedy or some shit, like, is gonna be the Democratic nominee. Like, what? This is like a guy who thinks, like, vaccines cause autism or some shit. Like, he's like a literal lunatic. Think the Democrats are gonna vote for a guy like that? Of course not. They're gonna vote for Biden again, and he'll probably win. Hope he wins. I don't like him. I think Biden kind of sucks. He's like an old man who's not gonna do anything good, but like, dude, think about the alternative. What about Minecraft? Minecraft's fun. Minecraft's model is very generous, actually. They sell the game once, and you pay for it, and then you own it. And then you do whatever you want. That's how a game should be. Now, in Minecraft, that same sort of games as a service stuff happens, but it happens, like, in community servers. And there's a whole, like, controversy about that, about, like, do these servers technically violate Mojang's TOS? Because they're super pay-to-win. And then you have all those guys who make videos where they, like, go to the pay-to-win servers and, like, you know, mess with them and, like, take down their servers. And vote keys. I don't know what a vote is. A vote key, like, you get like, the server wants you to vote for them as being, like, a top-ranked server, and so to incentivize it, they reward you with, like, in-server items if you vote. Is that the idea? I assume that that's what it is. He's friends with the Juniors devs. He's definitely played it. Guys, I'm the hero of Juniors. Do you not know that? F King is the hero of fucking Juniors. Dave Juniors. Don't forget. I'm kidding, but the crates and servers are incredibly predatory. It sounds like it, yeah. I don't remember if I jumped on these pencils or just went straight for the ruler. Let's just go straight for the ruler. Actually, I don't even remember climbing this, but we surely must have. Oh yeah, the strawberries, okay. If this game has not come out, I can't have an opinion on it, really. Well, not on the gameplay, but... Some of them flat out lie about the odds. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. It reminds me of penny auction sites. When those were, like, a big trend, it was such a scam. A penny auction site works like eBay, right? Except it costs you money to bid, even if you don't win, right? So, like, they'll put up a MacBook Pro, like a $2,000 laptop, for 1 penny. And then you can bid. And if you bid, you spend $1, let's say, to place a 1 penny bid. And now it's up to 2 pennies, right? Now, if you end up losing that auction, you don't get your $1 back, right? That's the idea. The idea is, Most people lose the auction. They spent a couple bucks on bids and they don't end up winning. The person who does win ends up getting like a $2,000 MacBook for like, you know, less than $100 probably. But the company made a profit because while they took a loss on the MacBook, they made up for it in the bids that other people who didn't get the MacBook paid for. It theoretically makes sense, right? The problem is you think about it and you realize, wait, why would they ever let anyone win? Wouldn't it make more sense for them to just charge people to bid things up and then at the last second have one of their bot accounts, quote unquote, win every time? That way they keep all the money from every bid and they don't even have to have the product that people were bidding on. It doesn't even have to be real because they won it. No one actually won it, right? And that's exactly what was going on. No one ever won any of these things. It was just a scam to get people to think, oh, I'm so close, I'll spend one more dollar and it's gonna go up a penny and I'm gonna get this freaking huge TV for $10. And then like always, you never get it. And then someone else gets, you know, oh, someone else got it. And that someone else is just like one of the system accounts that's guaranteed to win. And then they'll like make fake Instagrams, be like, oh my God, I just got this TV for $20 on Bizid. And it was like, no one got that. So that's the thing you got to think of. Like, if a business can do something like that, why wouldn't they? If a Minecraft server can lie about the odds and like no one will ever really be able to know, because in order to find out, they'd have to pay you tons of money and buy a ton of keys to verify the odds. Like, of course they would. I'm shocked that any Minecraft server, like anyone expects that any Minecraft server isn't lying about the odds in those crates. This is scary as shit. You know, anytime a company stands to make more money and like no one can really prove that they're doing this sketchy thing, assume that they're doing it. Absolutely. Not even a company. Anytime any business, which a Minecraft server absolutely is. Anytime any business, like, oh, you know, they would make a lot more money if these crates actually only had a 4% drop rate instead of 8%. And it's like, oh, it probably is 4%. That's probably what they're doing. My God, my whole hard drive is going to be taken up by only up footage soon. I don't hate speed, don't really care for him, but damn, it's his fan base. I don't know. Talking about iShowSpeed? I like iShowSpeed. I don't really watch many other YouTubers, but like from what I've seen of Speed, he seems really entertaining. I know Ramanov had an association with him for a bit. During like the Talking Ben stuff. What's the best Tombstone song? FNAF 2. It's been so long, definitely. I will say though, the Living Tombstone's lyrics are so bad. They are so bad. Like someone else needs to write those lyrics. Like, I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse, and now I am blind. Now I suffer the curse, and now I am blind. That's a terrible lyric. With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. It's awful. They are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Stuck in my own paradox, I want to set myself free. That doesn't mean anything. That's literally nonsense. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should chase and find before I try and stop it. It won't be long before. It's nonsense. It's just like vaguely FNAF related words that rhyme. Admittedly, he even calls the song stupid in the chorus, to be fair, so. I don't know any of CG5's songs, I don't think. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes. Okay, everyone lives in the present with the gift of their past mistakes. Everyone, you are. We're all in the present right now, and we all have all the knowledge we've learned from our past mistakes. You are living in the present with the gift of your past mistakes. But the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. That's fucking awful, guys. The future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Is a group of snakes even called a pack? Aren't they called like something weird? What do you call a group of snakes? A clutch, right? Not snacks, snakes. A ball, a nest, or a slither. Not a pack. Not a pack. Mammals got packs, not snakes. Wolves, you got a pack of wolves, not a pack of snakes. Future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. It's so dumb. You like the song Discord? No, it's so dumb. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like there were catchy brony songs back in the day. A couple of them. What was the one that the creepy dude who ended up being a creep made that was good with the music video? That was the Katy Perry parody. This Friday Night parody. That one is great. The Minecraft pony song. That one was catchy and cool and cute. Like I wouldn't listen to it, but like it was cool. But the Discord song, that one, oh my god, that was the stupidest song I've ever heard. The fucking Grimdark one was worse than that, was better than that. And the Grimdark one was really bad. Praise, come on, I'm a nerd. I know about fandoms. Discord is a terrible song. Terrible song. I will die on that. I will die on that hill. Terrible song. The lyrics are so dumb. I don't remember any of them, but they were so dumb I couldn't listen to them. Like I cringed so hard listening to the lyrics that I had to just like stop, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Yeah, it's so dumb, guys. And it's so like reading these comments of bronies who freaking love this song. I'm like, guys, are you hearing the same song that I am? It's so stupid. Like, I thought it was a joke at first. The Minecraft brony song was cute. It was by the guy, he ended up being like a creep, right? What was his name? Something Pony? They were all ponies. He ended up being like a creep, apparently. Yeah, exactly, Praise. Like the lyrics were I don't remember the lyrics, but if I looked them up now, I guarantee you they would be like just as horribly cringe as I remember. Like, I was part of the music scene back in the day. Mando Pony, that's it. Yeah, didn't he end up being didn't he end up having a controversy? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. But like, okay, we always screw this part up. Maybe not. Yeah, he did a Katy Perry parody that was like a pony song about Minecraft. It was cute. The lyrics were good. Like they were clever. They were clever lyrics, okay? I think he pitched his voice up, which I'm not into. I don't like that sound. I guess that's a brony thing, though. There was champagne up there. It's a way to get there, I think. Hang on. It's so easy to try that, right? If I can just make sure that I'm falling to the canon and not somewhere worse. That's the canon. Okay. Yeah. Going down. Only down. Okay. There is a way up there, and it might be a shortcut, and it's like free to try. So like, let's see. Let's give it a shot. No! That could have been really bad. There's something up there, and I want it. I think it's a shortcut. We try this one more time. Safe, it's safe. Just drop down, it's safe. Safe. We're not gonna fall all the way to the beginning. We're gonna fall right into the cannon. Oh, literally into the cannon, okay. Oh. Oh, that might be the trick. I think that was the, yeah, that's the trick. Got it. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that'll work. The cannon, you don't have to be in the cannon to activate it. You can activate it standing on top of it, which might give you just the extra height you need. Oh, yeah, only blood. You just you just take fall damage suddenly after there being no fall damage for the entire game. Okay. I think the move is we want to climb up on this side so that we're closest to where we want to be. Shoot me. There, now shoot me. Okay, hold forward. Get up there, motherfucker. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. No, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Are you gonna like give me a shortcut because I got up here? Is the champagne gonna pop bottle? Oh, is this bottle about to pop me up? All right, let's go for it. Whatever. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh God. That was not ideal. Okay, we're still way above where we just were, right? Okay, land on the airplane. Just land on the airplane. Or... God damn it, why did I do that? Well, whatever. Come on, we got this. I have no idea. Oh my God, please just land on something. Any of these things is fine. Any of these things is totally fine. It's totally fine. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did we just gain progress? Did we just make progress? Barely. Barely. There's where we came from. Okay. We can definitely make it there and try again. Because, like, that skips so much. So much stuff that might make us fall otherwise. Try again. Okay. Have you heard Basics in Behavior? No, I assume it's a Baldi's Basics song. Okay. I knew there had to be a shortcut up here. And I saw the champagne, I'm like, that bottle's gonna pop. Okay. The thing is, it's hard to move yourself in midair. It's hard to see where it wants you to go. I think we hold forward is the idea, though. I'm tempted to just, like, look this up, but we're not gonna. Yes. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Oh, we skipped that whole hellish Chinese land, or East Asian land. Okay. Hang on, I need to catch my breath. Like the song My Ordinary Life? I don't really know it. I've like heard it once. The Living Tombstone song. That champagne bottle was huge. Did we just... I don't think we can make this whole jump. Question. This is not the way to go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't skip all of the... Oh, God. We did not skip all of the Asian land. We skipped to the Asian land. Fair enough. This bridge is such a trek because you think like, oh, it's just a bridge. But if you just like make a leap of faith like this, you might just like end up in one of the gaps and be screwed. It's pretty unlikely, but pretty unlikely you'd fall through the gap and not have a chance to grab on. But like, we're not taking chances. Okay. Not after what we just went through. Oh, God. Never gonna make it easy. That's what this bridge was for. It's for that shortcut. Okay, we got this. Okay, okay. No problem. No problem. Okay. All right. This nightmare place again. What would you do if you were Springtrap? Suffer? I don't know. I am Springtrap, don't you know? Doing heroin is the same thing as being Springtrap. Fucking idiot. Hey, Art for Life. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, we've been playing it for 9 hours. Only Up is not the best name for the stream. Has definitely not been only up. It's been up and down. Quite a bit of down, actually. I'm gonna be like a Junior Wand where I warn people but can't do anything. It's fine. No, don't do that. That's called being a teacher's pet. No one likes that. It's called being a snitch. You don't want to be a snitch. Okay, this part sucks. We're going fast. Can I make that? I don't think so. I really wish I could make that. I'm tempted to go for it, and if it doesn't work, yeah, we're not gonna. This jump is the scary one. If you fall, you don't like fall all the way down, but like it's hard to gauge the distance. Why are you playing on first person? It's just easier. This does not look easier to me. Sorry. I should not have not sprinted. Okay. It's been 3 days that I watched you. And I am now? What? What do you mean 3 days that you've watched me? I know I've gotten a ton of new viewers and subscribers in the last just week or two, so. Come on, we got it. We got it. Okay. All right, back here. Okay, this thing, it just doesn't work, and you like grapple onto it 100 times. Okay. Okay. I wasn't kidding when I said I don't rage at games, guys. I like putting your videos on while playing a game or something. That's the best, dude. The best thing, the reason that my channel's really taken off recently is session times. So like, when I was making like FNAF video essays, like, you know, like just like talking for 12 minutes. I was talking for 12 minutes. Those did well. Some of them did really well, but the truth is, like, the typical FNAF fan just like does not have the patience to watch an hour of FNAF theories. There's a reason MatPat doesn't do hour-long FNAF theories. Let me up. Let me up. Oh God. Okay. There's a reason MatPat doesn't do hour-long FNAF theories. In fact, there's a reason MatPat splits his theories that are an hour long into 4 videos. One, because it's just more efficient and it's easier for him to get lots of content, recurring content out of it. But also because the audience won't watch. There's big diminishing returns on the length of your content. The thing is, So like if you make a FNAF theory and people watch it and it does really well, they're probably not going to go watch 4 more FNAF theories from you afterwards. Some people will, but most people won't. Oh God, please land on this. Most people won't watch 4 more FNAF theories from you. They'll be like, oh, cool theory, and then they'll go watch something else. FNAF VHS, people will watch one of my FNAF VHS synopses, and then they'll spend another 2 hours watching like 10 more. That happens all the time. And so that's really good for session times. That is session time. That is a session. And all of a sudden, one video can generate watch time in excess of its own duration, which is like a huge advantage that a video has as far as the algorithm's concerned. Like, hey, this 30-minute video could lead to 2 hours of watch time. And that it's going to promote that video heavily because of it. Mr. Beast is all about those session times. He's the guy who really sort of changed the YouTube game and sort of allowed for longer videos and longer session times to become the trend, which is great for me because I can't produce daily vlogs like it was beforehand where you... Oh, God. Okay. This part is so hard. I don't know why. They're flat. They're not even like curved, but it's just hard. Is he live or is it a pre-recorded video? This is a pre-recorded video, AI MCAL. If you had to possess an animatronic, which would you choose? Foxy, he's the hot one. Duh. Obviously. You know the YouTube? I do not. I do not know them. Would you apply to night guard at the FNAF pizzeria? No. I wouldn't even go in the FNAF pizzeria. I wouldn't even go in there in the first place. All right, just grab it. Just grab it. Okay. It's not even pre-recorded, just theft bot. I remember we jumped to this. YOLO. That worked. Game is so intense when you're like 2 hours up like this. I want to play FNAF 4, but I probably never touched because how scared. Listen, if you're afraid of, if you want to play FNAF, but you like are afraid because it looks scary and you know you're gonna get startled by jump scares, all I'm gonna say is just play it. Like deadass, just play it. Yeah, you will get startled. You will be scared by the jump scares at first, but like that's why it's fun. Like once you get startled a couple times, you still get it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, this is fun. Like yeah, it's scary, but it's fun. That like it's fun because it's scary. I don't like that. We have to reposition ourselves. Okay. We're just gonna take this so slow because this is where we fell last time. Just want to get back to that spot. I'm not sure that jump was good. Oh, please. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. If you would get $100 million, would you try to survive four nights at Freddy's? No. You're not going to survive. If the mechanics are exactly like the game, yeah, it would be easy. Because you would just like... If it was exactly like FNAF 1, you can cam stall Freddy. You can flip the camera to make sure Foxy never comes. So you're just dealing with Chica and Bonnie, who would be easier to deal with in real life because you'd actually like hear them coming down the hallway. Maybe. I don't know, though. My life is not worth any amount of money. Sorry. Like, that's the thing. Ain't no Squid Game, you know? you ever played UCN? Yeah, I've played every Five Nights at Freddy's game. Guys, I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber. I do this as my job. This is my living. Like, I'm one of the... I have to be honest, guys. Like, there's not that many Five Nights at Freddy's channels in the world. There's not that many. I'm like one of the biggest FNAF channels in the world. It's like, of course I've played every Five Nights at Freddy's game. There's not that many of us. Like 10, 15. And I mean Five Nights at Freddy's channels. I don't mean like, obviously Corey Kenshin and Markiplier don't count. Like they're their own draw, right? What is that yellow lotus doing there? I bet if I jump to it, something crazy will happen, but we're not gonna. Okay. We're almost back to where we were. What's your favorite FNAF? Either 1 or 4. Hang on. Gotta change my vape out. I've never seen you play Ultimate Custom Night before. Tell me the video. I've never made it and done it in a video. I haven't done a UCN video, but I've played the game, of course, yeah. Fun fact, though, I haven't beaten 50-20 mode. Wasn't fun. Have you played Joy of Creation story mode? Yeah, I made a whole video on it. Mainly story mode. I haven't streamed UCN, but yeah, one day maybe. For now, we're just taking our time. Band style, take your time. Okay, this time we're actually gonna jump 2 at once. Okay, we're gonna jump another 2 at once. Maybe? Yeah. That was a little scary, but okay. 1. Was this? This is where the screen goes black and white, right? Yeah. Okay. We have to jump 1. And there's a gap there. Don't get fooled. Okay, no problem. Oh. I don't like this. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, God, don't do it. Don't do it. No! No, stop, you stupid bitch. Please. Just stop moving. Right now. One more tricky jump. For now. And then like 100 more, but... Do you like Roblox? No. I hate Roblox. Roblox is the enemy, and I will not rest until it is destroyed. Oh, okay. Grab it. No! No! What are you doing? Stop it, you psycho! Don't, please! No! Okay. No! Please! Don't do it! No! Okay. If you hold forward, you'll grab on. If you don't, you won't. That's what I've learned. No! Stop it, please! I think we save it, but I think we can always save this, but it's still really scary. Ah! Now I have to hold no direction here until they stop moving entirely. Okay. Why is this bridge the hardest part of the game? Like, it's not. It's just that it's so far in that, like... Okay, we're gonna jump to either of these. First one, probably. Okay. 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 It's okay. Deal or no deal. You open the $1 million case and it's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's really okay if we can land on that. I don't think we fucking can. There's no way. We should give up on this and turn back. We're never gonna make this. There's not even anything to land on. Oh, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's very bad. I have no idea where we are. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna try to... Not good. This does not look good. This fucking bridge is the hardest part of the game. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Red maze is not bad. If we can actually land in the red maze. It looks okay. I'm gonna hold forward and try to keep going in the direction that we're going. Because red maze would not be bad. Red maze would be totally fine. No problem. Red maze is no problem. Yeah. Oh, can we skip some of it? Look at that. Shoot me back into the sky or some shit. I don't know. Please. Why don't you play something else? Because then the game wins. I'm not letting this game beat me. What are you, nuts? I was thinking maybe this egg would like do something special because the only way up, it seems like, is to fall from it, but I guess not. Wait, what? What was that limp dick jump, girl? Okay, fix it. What are you doing? Okay. Such a... What was that limp dick jump? Theft, what games do you play? All of them. Except Roblox. Except Roblox. Not Roblox. Not Roblox. That's the answer. Kind of tempted to see if I could just jump to there, but no. Red maze is fine, guys. We're well above Jesus still. Jesus is way down there, so like, not. I mean, the statue of Jesus, not literally a Jesus. Don't take offense. Like, yeah, like we're way above Jesus, so. Okay. That was not a terrible fall. Later, America. Thank you. Have you played Dormitibus? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did I jump off? That was stupid of me. Okay, it's fine. I panicked. I thought like, oh wait, do you have to jump off the ice turtle? Like, no, he takes you all the way to the fucking top, you idiot. But it's okay. The maze is right there. It's fine. Don't have to do this stupid chessboard thing again. It's a waste of time. Don't bother. There's nothing up there of note. And we're back. No problem. Turtle's right over there. It's all good. Truth or dare, how much have you slept? I slept 9 hours today, I think. Land on the turtle. Okay, get into the maze. Good. There we are, right at the red maze again. No problem. No problem. Easy game. Easy, forgiving game. Very generous game. Very forgiving. Doesn't make you lose hours of progress because you decided to jump on a platform that it made fall on your ass. And has terrible geometry that just like clips you even though it should be flat, you fucking terrible game. Come on. Dude. What is this freaking geometry? Why is there a freaking slices in it? I bet that's why it doesn't work, because you have these slices all over it. You had to do that deliberately, I feel like. How do you accidentally put slices into your... What FNAF games you play? I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber. I've played all of the FNAF games, guys. I almost just like... Because I'm sure that somewhere in this maze is like a FU drop, because the floor is made of glass and it would be really easy to miss that the floor no longer exists in one small spot. No. This is not how we do... Oh, wait. Where's the entrance? Just get me to the entrance. Oh no, I think it's actually just a maze. I'm sure there's a troll in here somewhere. I have no idea where we are though. But we just gotta find an egg that we can climb up onto the walls from. If there's only that one egg, though, I'm going to be really annoyed. My God. I swear I saw more than one egg when I was on top. If that's the only egg in this maze, we got so lucky finding it, like, immediately when we first started this level. We have to find the beginning. That's just the answer. Unless there is no beginning and this is the cruelest soft lock ever. And if you fall back into the maze, you're dead. I don't believe that. That's not true. Here we go. This way. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Boom. Boom. There is only one egg, I think. And it's way back here. Don't fall. This freaking part that just doesn't let you walk past it. Okay, we're gonna jump from here to here. Okay, okay, okay. All good. I'm gonna get back to the champagne bottle, get back to the bridge. Beat this freaking game. Let's go. This is what happens when someone uses booleans and refuses to clean up the model. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's so dumb. Why would you use any booleans? Like, you could just draw this map in a vector and then extrude it. That's all you have to do is make a vector of the map and then extrude it and you're done. Like, that's it. Like, the whole thing is done. Boom. Extruded. You know, everything has the exact same number of faces. The topology is going to be perfect. Like, you like Hello Neighbor? I actually really liked Hello Neighbor too. I thought it was quite good. I thought that the pricing model was predatory. The game was far too expensive for what it was. And they very obviously, like, just withheld 2 levels and some items that were meant to be in the game. And, hey, Mr. Man, thank you so much for your 25 knocks. Yeah, I very, how you doing? Or MR Man. Not sure if it's Mr. or MR. But yeah, I thought, hell, like, they obviously just took 2 levels out of the game that were supposed to be in it and, like, some mechanics and just, like, locked them behind $20 of DLC because they wanted to charge $60 for their game and not 40. But your game wasn't worth 60 bucks, dude. Like, that said, from a, just, like, a pure, like, gameplay standpoint, ignoring the price of the game, I did enjoy the game and had fun with it. I like stealth games like that, so... How fast would you 100% the first 6 games of FNAF? Probably like 0.3 astral spiffs. All right, I need to use the bathroom because I've been streaming for 9 hours. One sec. Gotta pee. Wow, I really had to pee. All right, one sec. I gotta turn my AC down. It's a little chilly. Beat this freaking game. Can you translate my name? It's Hungarian. I can't translate a name. Names don't have translations. Your name is the same. Your name is your name. It doesn't change in languages. Your name is, you know, Ebolia Veris. Doesn't matter what language. Some people will have, like, different, they'll romanize their name or in a way, like, the CEO of NVIDIA's name, he goes by Jensen Huang. Jensen. Jensen. Like a butler. Because his name is Jen Sen Huang. You know, like it's Jen hyphen Sen. It's like an Asian name or Taiwanese name or something like that. So like in that case, he you know, in that case you'll have a slightly different name just because there's another way to spell it or, you know, localize it in such a way that it makes the people in that country able to pronounce it more accurately, more easily able to pronounce it correctly. Because if, you know, do you take part in religion? It's well known that I'm not religious, but if there's a hell, Kane Carter would burn for eternity. So, that's it. What the fuck? Stop. These freaking croissants making me hungry. Okay. We need an inspiring song when we get to the top of this, and I know exactly what song is going to inspire us. Yes, we can. Here we go. Yes, we can. You definitely said translate, not pronounce. Sorry. Don't be late. 2010 date. And please don't hate on me. What's your brain? Please don't hate me. Don't hate me. The best band ever. They're at the end of my latest video. Talking about some Rototoms. Rototoms of love. Everyone likes Rototoms. They are sexy. This is the best part. The Obama part. All right. Oh, okay, we got this. Or woman.
Yes, we can. Obama, Obama, oh yes, we can.
As we fall.
Obama, Obama, oh yes, we can. Obama, Obama, oh yes, we can. Obama,
Obama, Obama.
talking about some
Obama's fault. Obama, Obama, Obama. Yes, okay. Now we got this. The greatest song ever made. Please come tonight. I want you bad. Everyone play Super Mario Galaxy? Rosalina, please come tonight. Rosalina, please be my girlfriend. Rosalina, please come tonight. I want you bad. It's Rosalina. What, you never wrote a love song to Rosalina when you were 12 from Super Mario Galaxy? I'm very tempted to do an animation to this song with Helpy singing it. It would be so funny. Helpy starts singing it, and Freddy's like, Helpy, what do you mean, please come tonight? Chica joy. That would be the best animation. Although I'm also tempted to animate them singing Rototoms of Love, because Chica just going, Obama, Obama, for the half of the song would be the funniest thing in the world. This part is so jank. Like, Chica just doing the Obama part sounds so funny. I do have a Nintendo Switch. Although, I started playing the new Zelda game, and I'm tempted to just play the emulated version. I own the real one, I own a Switch, but it's like, dude, the emulated version literally gives you a better experience. Like, I can play the emulated version at 1440p, at 60, probably 144 frames a second or something like that. Like, on my gorgeous display, you know, well, I guess I could do that with the Switch too. And on the Switch, that game runs like shit, guys. It runs like shit. Like, you've played Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. It runs like so bad that it makes me not really want to play it. Like, and if I can like play that same game, but like not running like ass on a PC, I'm going to. And that sucks because I have to start the game over and like, not that far in, admittedly, but like, I won't be able to play it portably because I don't want to maintain 2 files, and I didn't really need to buy it because I was just gonna play it the emulated version. It sucks. And I get on one hand, like, Nintendo wants the Switch to be a portable console, and like, if the Switch ran that game any better, like, I don't know, if the Switch was any more powerful, like, it would draw probably a lot more power. I mean, if it was more powerful for the time it was made. Obviously now there's much better APUs. But like, you know, Nintendo is not catering to me. Like, Nintendo needs to realize that like a huge portion of their audience with money to spend are now in their like mid-20s and like between 20 and 40 years old, like, and have jobs and like have a different standard for gaming than they used to, and they're not catering to gamers who like if you play most of your games at 1440p, like going to the Switch's 720p screen that's literally like 1/4 the resolution. It's really not good. Like, and it still runs like ass, you know, like, and granted the Switch is many years old now, I get it, and it's like pretty underpowered. It was pretty underpowered even when it came out, which wasn't the worst thing because again, it's portable, so it being underpowered gave it a much longer battery, which is meaningful for a portable console. But, you know, like, now the Steam Deck is out, and I have a Steam Deck, and the ROG Ally is out, which I would not recommend you buy because, dude, the buttons thing on that, yo, they made a beautiful device that looks great, has a beautiful screen, competes with the Steam Deck in many areas that really matter. But they fucked the biggest thing up you can possibly fuck up. The buttons stick. A, B, X, Y. You press them and they get stuck down. It's like, bro, you made a portable gaming console and the fucking buttons don't work. You failed. Sorry. You failed. That's a fail. That's a massive fail. You make a portable gaming console and the freaking buttons don't work, bro. Bro. How did no one test that? That had to be a manufacturing defect. I just refuse to believe that nobody stopped to be like, hold the fuck on. The buttons cannot get stuck. That's unacceptable. So I believe that they didn't get stuck on early versions, on like early prototypes. Then they went into mass production, made a few, they were okay, and then something went wrong in the full production that caused this problem. Because like, bro, you can't, that's so unacceptable. Like, you need to fix that. Like, you can't release a game console, a portable game console, where like the key draw is being able to play games portably without any external stuff. It's got everything built into it, and the buttons don't work. It doesn't matter how good the chip is and how good it runs your games and how good the performance is and how nice the screen is if you can't press the buttons. Idiots. Idiots. the ROG Ally changed Fnatic. It's like Asus's sort of competitor to the Steam Deck. And it sucks because, like, okay, the software is... What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. The software is shit. It runs Windows instead of, like, Linux like Steam Deck does, which is problematic and for a lot of reasons. But it's much newer hardware. The screen is much better. It's got the brand new, like, Ryzen 7 based Zen freaking, you know, RDNA 3 integrated graphics. It's, like, super efficient, like, really powerful. Like, it should be, like, should be better than the Steam Deck in every way, to be honest. But it's not. Because the software has problems. But more importantly, the freaking buttons don't work. It's like, I don't... all of those nice specs you have mean nothing if you can't push damn buttons on your game console. God. Like when I tell other YouTubers, like... I'll be like, you should make your thumbnail entitled this. And they'll be like, I don't know. I think that's too, you know, cringy or clickbaity or attention grabby or whatever. And it's like, okay, bro, like, don't do it then. But guess what? You can't get a view if they don't click your video. You can't get any watch time if they don't click your video in the first place. You gotta think about what's actually important. If you're making a game console, the freaking buttons are really important. The buttons working is really important. The joystick drift, it sucks. Well, joystick drift pisses me off because this is an issue we have solved. We've solved it. No stick should ever drift in 2023. And like the tech channels, like the game, like hardcore gamers have been on this for years, but most thumbsticks use potentiometers, right? They're pretty cheap, pretty inaccurate. And they necessitate a big dead zone in the middle of the stick to account for the fact that they're not very accurate. They're cheap. Xbox controller, PlayStation controller, you name it, they use potentiometers. If you can use a Hall effect sensor, like I think it's a piezoelectric sensor. It's like, no, the Hall effect, it's a different effect. But use what's called the Hall effect sensor, which is slightly more expensive, but not really. Your stick will never drift. It will never break. Like, the shelf life of those Hall effect sensors is far longer than the controller. Like, you will not be using that. You will throw that controller away from Cheeto dust. It will be disintegrated by Cheeto dust long before the stick ever starts to drift. And there are third-party, like, aftermarket controllers that have it. Like, the best controller you can buy right now is the Ghoulie Kit King Kong Pro 2, which has Hall effect sensors, and they're amazing. Like, I use it to capture footage in my videos, like when I'm drone piloting around to get like panning shots. It's like, it'll never ever drift. And it costs like a few dollars more in your controller. And these controllers already cost 50, 60 bucks. It's like, guys, no. It's enough. A controller should never drift, ever. And some people go even further and like mod their Steam Deck, like for stuff where you can't really just swap the controller. Like you can buy Hall effect Joy-Cons, I'm sure. Somewhere. But people will like swap the thumbsticks on their Steam Deck with Hall effect ones just so they can have the bossest ones. Need to watch all my videos? Good luck. There's a lot. Okay. We need to get up there. Fine. Try it again. Try it again. Because that skips so much. We have to get this skip. It's so big. Got to make sure that we're going to fall into the right spot. That's good. The champagne skip is too big. I knew there was a skip up there. I knew it. Okay, that was jank as hell because we jumped into it. No. It's fine. We got this. We are not I think we have to do the tree jump. That's okay, though. We got this. Because the whole ice section is really, really scary. And this skips all of it. So I like that. I think that's good. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Okay. All right. So we pop the bottle. And we're aiming for the bridge to hell. But this time we'll go the correct way and we'll be okay. It's actually not the bridge to the bridge of hell. It's like the bridge of mini hell. It's like the bridge of, if the later one is King Carter, this one is like, you know who. Okay, we didn't make it. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we freaking did. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, we're okay. This is fine. Okay, I think we're good. We look good. It looks good. Looks okay. Looks okay. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. No. Dude. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Okay. Fine. We better be able to get back up here easily. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deal or no deal. Okay. Did the ice suddenly have physics? No, it just bounced. I bounced. Dude, what? How do you get down from here, though? You can't even, like, see through this ice. It's impossible. Okay, I assume this is solid ground. I assume this is solid ground. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's all good, guys. We good. We cool. Three. Looking good. Look okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. No, we can't Bohemian Rhapsody. We can't play any great copyrighted music. You like the FNAF plushies? Which ones? I like Dawko's a lot. I have some of those. Hold forward now. Yeah, that's the move. That'll do it. Yes. Yeah. Don't hold any direction when you land is what I've learned. That was quite a jump. Just gonna play this part cool. Okay, guys. We're making progress again. "21 falls, guys. Not too many times. Are you the best FNAF YouTuber ever? No. I mean, does Markiplier count? What about like Dawko and Fusion? Those guys are better. 8-Bit Ryan. No. Oh god. Oh god, this might be awful because we're not very close to the thing. I think we'll be good though. I think we'll be okay though. Oh god, but why are we grinding? Why are you grinding the rail, girl? This is not Sonic. Okay, it worked. That was crazy. She just did a grind, a soap grind. Okay. Let me just make sure that my hard disk isn't running out of space. 1 sec. It's okay. I mean, I have 10 hours of footage. AV1 is saving my butt, though. Makes it way smaller files. It's a girl, yeah. Okay, this part sucks. I hate this part. Just, like, not fun. Most of this game is pretty fun, but this part is... These lanterns suck. Weird, I feel like I've been here before. Deja vu. I mean, I have to make one video. I mean, Theft King loses 6 hours of progress that's a video. You would click that title, right? Especially Theft King, because you know you might freak out and tell someone to burn for eternity or something. All right, Theft King loses 6 hours of progress in 30 seconds. Like, you missed that part, Change? Don't worry, I have it on footage. We fell all the way to the bottom. So what happened was, it's actually the farthest we've gotten so far. We have not yet gotten back to that point. We've fallen a bunch of times since, but near the top, there was just like a platforming section, like just like the rest of the game. And you could go left, right, or center. And left and right were the same, and center like had all this fancy stuff and food on it and stuff. Like, I was looking, and at first I was like, I think we should go left on the sides because, not because I thought that the center was a trap, but because I thought that the center like was gonna be a little bit trickier to platform on just because there was like a bunch of crap on there, like, you know, in the way, a bunch of geometry. Then at the last second, I decided, you know what? Let's just go center. We'll be okay. It's just geometry. And we jump on, and the platform just falls. And not only does it fall, but it's clearly positioned in such a way that there's nothing. You will fall all the way to the very beginning. And I did. The very beginning. Oh God, I fell. I'm not gonna make this. Okay, I did. Part of me thinks I can just make this jump to the tail, but we're not going to. This was bad. We should have jumped further. Yeah, no way we would have made that. I don't think. This one we can make though. This one we can just YOLO to the tail. Okay. Why did you try and UFC? Frame other YouTubers and lie? What are you saying I lied about? I mean, I showed all the evidence in the video. They all admitted to it. What are you talking about? Can you give me an example of a lie I told there? There's none. Like, they did dox me. I showed the screenshots. They're real. They didn't even dispute that they were real. All those people just fucking left the community in shame, basically. As they should. They're scumbags. Need rest later. Later. Okay. This part is so intense. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not like any harder than like all the shit you do in this game, but no, I know that. I know. I'm just saying, like, it's funny. Like, people bring that. Like, people don't generally bring that one up, but it's so easy. I'm just like, why'd you lie about this doxing? I'm like, what lie did I tell? Tell me. And they never can say what the lie is. They never actually. They're like, well, like, you know. I'm like, dude, everything I said in that video is 100% true. Everything. one person got all pissy because like they created the Discord that I got doxxed in. They allegedly didn't participate in the doxing and acted like I said that they had, but I didn't. I very explicitly said, never said that they did it. As I said in the video, you know, like, listen, if you get doxxed in a Discord, especially one that's created to like harass and sabotage you, you don't know who saw it, right? Just because someone didn't write a message in the Discord acknowledging it doesn't mean that they weren't lurking in the chat and didn't see it. You know what I mean? So when your personal information or any sort of information is compromised in that sort of situation, you have to assume that it's been compromised to everybody because, you know, anyone who was in that Discord could have seen it, right? So all of them are suspects for the people who have been doxing and harassing me as far as I'm concerned. Except one, the person who told me about what was going on. I know that they were not part of it. But yeah, like, that's one of the reasons that person ended up looking stupid. They accused me of lying and then never actually provided a single lie I told. And they looked really dumb. You know, I do this for a living, guys. I do this professionally. I choose my words pretty carefully most of the time. But, you know, it's like, yeah, look, if you, like, make 6 videos about me and like are like constantly like have a hard on for me and I don't even know who the fuck you are, and you're like making discords and like turning my friends against me and like making discords to try to sabotage me and destroy me for no reason, like, of course I'm gonna be pissed and hold you culpable when I'm doxxed in the Discord you created to harass me. Of course. Yes, you are absolutely, even whether you participated in the doxing or not, you facilitated it. You're responsible for it. In the same way that I'm responsible for everything that goes on in my Discord, which is why we're super strict. It's why we ban the names of the people who like cause drama with me, because it's not because we want to like make it so that they don't exist. It's because it's to protect ourselves, you know? We don't want anyone talking, you know, we don't want it to come out like, oh, look at all this shit talk that's happening in Theft King's Discord. Like, no, that's not what happens in Theft King's Discord. If you talk shit, you're gonna get banned. Now, Sheep Rampage's Discord, that's a different story. I would, oof. I think that's gonna be, no, you stupid girl. Every time, these bridges are literally just broken. They're just broken. Okay, we're just gonna do this and try to grind our way over like we did last time. Okay, that worked. My Discord is in the description of this live stream. This part is so much harder than it has any right to be. Why? Okay. Explain about Sheep Rampage. Just, no, it's just there's a lot of shit talk in there, that's all. It's not like it's like one of the rules I made early on was that I was not going to talk about any other YouTubers, especially not negatively. Which is why, like, the person who made the Discord group that led to my doxing, the person responsible for my doxing, they made 6 videos about me, or 5, I think. Now it's 6, I think. But they made, at the time it was 5. I didn't respond to any of them, not once. I said nothing. I think the first one, I didn't watch any of them, of course. I think the first one I just pointed out, like, it's kind of fucked up to say I'm the biggest problem in the FNAF community and juxtaposing my image with an admitted child groomer who is your friend. Who's your friend, you fucking weirdo? Like, okay, guys. You don't have to like Theft King. You could even say that he's a problem in the FNAF community for the FNAF community or for whatever. Even, I don't think that's you're gonna make a very compelling argument, but you could say that. When you make a thumbnail and put my face on it and say that I'm the worst problem in the FNAF community, and then put the avatar of someone who admitted to grooming children behind me, that's manipulative and dishonest, of course. It's inherently manipulative and dishonest. You are insinuating to many people who will not click your shitty video and watch it because... What was that? That's exactly where we fell last time, you know that? Exactly. I don't know what just happened. I really feel like the fact that we fall into the same place twice is maybe a little suspicious now. I gotta be honest. Like, before, fine. Once, fine. Twice, I think this is like the third time we've fallen here. And I'm pretty consistent at this game. Like, I fall, like, of course, I'm not perfect, but like, I've been pretty consistent. You know what I mean? This extra falling distance here doesn't really matter because as long as we land where I want to, it won't be that big a deal. But it seems a little sus that it's always on the exact same jump that I'm falling. It feels like there's something wrong with that geometry, but I don't know. Dude, why do you not fucking move and then you sometimes move? Okay. Good. Okay, that was fine. Oh, sorry. Damn. Always when you're talking about drama, it might not be a coincidence, but no, that's exactly the same spot we fell before. Exactly. And in exactly the same way too, where we went for the same grab we always go for, and then it just didn't do it. So I'm very sus of that, and we're not gonna go for that grab anymore. Later, Okami fan. It's fine. We're really not far from where we just fell. We fell very far, but because of the shortcut with the champagne bottle, it's not nearly as far as it looks. That was a good jump. Okay. There was a way to skip this freaking bridge, but it's okay. Skipping this section is key. This skip is huge. I don't think we made it. That's fucking so disgusting, and it bounced us, which is dangerous. We're fine though. Don't do it. Okay. You want to go in slow mode to land, because otherwise it'll bounce you like we did last time. What's that face? What face? That jump looked good. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's the jump. Is there any skip for this section? Because it looks so dumb. I mean, I hate it so much. But yeah, so what I was saying before is like, I think it is manipulative and is dishonest, like, to put the picture of a guy who told someone to burn in hell and say and insinuate that they're worse than someone who admitted to grooming children. And I don't think it's a coincidence that said fanverse developer who admitted to grooming children is friends with this person. They're friends. A couple late last year, they made a tweet saying that like John O'Chrome intended to come back to the community, and everyone was like, "Get the fuck out of here! He admitted to grooming children. He admitted to it." I have to be careful about how I speak, right? I can't call people P words and stuff like that. You wouldn't be talking about this online. That's why you don't have 400,000 subs. You got to keep it real, dude. You got to keep it real. A certain bed would probably skip this. That's good to know. I bet there is a bed around here that would skip this climb, because this climb sucks. This part I don't like at all. I'm getting decent better at it, but it sucks. Speedrun, we're going fast. Oh, gotcha, Murph. Sorry, my apologies then. But yeah, that's yeah, obvious. Like, look, like I was saying, I have to be careful about the language I use specifically, because people know, like, okay, Def King has money now, he's got a YouTube channel or whatever. You call someone like the P word, like, you better like have proof that they are, right? And that's like much more complicated thing. Like, you really shouldn't. I won't call anyone that word unless they've literally been convicted, like, of a crime, you know. That was too far a jump, but I think we can save it. However, if you can repeat the factual statements, which in this case that person admitted to grooming a minor, and that's a factual statement. Like, it sucks. It really sucks. And you better know what the word actually means. Yeah. Your chant "Why Afton" video was crazy. I'm not sure what that means. But I'm glad you liked it if it was a video of mine that you enjoyed. I've got a couple of videos about Afton. And you better know what the word actually means. Yeah, that too. Yeah, people throw that word around. What is this? See, I grabbed there, but I didn't grab that plank. So random. Yeah, people throw that word around way too frequently, and it's very obvious why. People were saying that about me because I said that it's fucked up that you guys are celebrating that this person is involved in our community. And it's like, guys, like, it's very obvious that, like, you don't give a shit about victims at all. That's the big thing I learned, that I proved on, that's what I exposed to FNAF Twitter of. Like, they don't actually give a shit about victims at all. They don't. They just, like, throw around whatever words and take whatever positions and do whatever they think is most expedient to destroying people, which is why they love to throw that P word around, because they know it's one of the easiest ways to try to destroy someone's reputation is if you can convince other people that you know, if they do that with children, like, of course that's going to ruin anyone's reputation if you can convince people that it's true. And that's why I won't say it ever unless someone's literally convicted of a crime, like, because slander and libel, like defamation, is very hard to prove. It's really hard. You have to prove damages. You have to prove a lot of stuff like that, right? However, if you accused someone of that, yeah, no, any judge is gonna, it's not gonna take that. It's gonna take it's not gonna take much coercing to explain to, like, why this was so damaging to your reputation, right? Be like, yeah, this person said I do that to children, and there's no proof, there's no evidence of it, and any court is gonna be like, oh, any jury's gonna be like, oh yeah, obviously that's a huge reputational, like, there are huge reputational and emotional damages there. You can't do that. So, like, there's a lot of things you can say and get away with and not be held liable in terms of defamation. That is not one of them. Absolutely not. Like, no one is gonna argue that that wouldn't cause tremendous reputational damage. Of course it would. Oh, please, please, please. I'm gonna go for a big jump. Sometimes I feel like doing the bigger jumps is safer. It's weird. Imagine if kids are watching this. It's 4 in the morning on a Tuesday. It's 4 in the morning on a Tuesday, bro. Chill. This is late night Theft King. It's all good. Anyway, I'm not saying anything wrong. Like, so yeah, it's very clearly in bad faith, you know. I just like, I don't really like, I don't care that much, but one day like I could just like destroy everyone, you know. One day you know, like in a debate, those guys would never, none of those people could ever debate me because I would destroy them. I would eviscerate them. They would like delete their YouTube channel. They would delete their YouTube channel afterwards. Now I wouldn't do that because these people are nobodies and like that would give them more attention than they deserve. But it would be fun. It's tempting because I would just eviscerate them. I'd make them look so bad. Like if I actually got into, like if I'm ever actually in a conversation one-on-one with one of my haters, like a moderated discussion, dude, I would destroy them. I'd make them look so bad. They'd be like, what about the Fizzy thing? I'd be like, what about it? Well, you said that people shouldn't celebrate that this creepy person was associated with the FNAF franchise. And I was like, yeah, that's what I think. Got a problem with that? Well, I disagree. Okay. And why does that make me a terrible person who deserves to die? That's all. Like, the whole thing would be like that. It would all just be like, well, you said this. I'm like, okay, what's the problem with that? Well, I disagree. And it's like, okay. And your point? That would be the whole thing, basically. Dude, what is going on? Okay. This part sucks too. These feathers, like, come on. Admittedly, I'm getting a little sloppy with those jumps, so. Okay, when we get to Nightmare... When we get to the Nightmare Bridge, we can't screw it up like we always do. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, is this Nightmare Bridge? Yes. Okay. We've gotten past this bridge. We got past it our first time. Okay. We're gonna jump to the furthest one we can reach. Okay, we're falling, holding forward to grapple. I think we grappled. That was really sketchy and I don't like that. Okay. The problem is when there's a chance that the grapple doesn't freaking work, everything just gets so, like, every jump becomes a big risk. Right? See, we need the grapple to work here. We need it to work. Okay, it worked. Don't grapple, don't grapple. Yes, yes, yes. Ideally, we're not going to grapple at all. No! Why? Dude, there's no way that this didn't come out in playtesting, and there's no way that they, like, didn't know that this was totally busted. No grapple, no grapple, no grapple, just land. Okay. We're getting near the part that we always fall. We're gonna jump to this closest platform first. Okay, grapple, we have to grapple, we have to grapple, okay. Now, we're gonna jump to this closest platform again, and then skip the middle one that we can never grapple on. Or, do we jump the whole thing? No, we jump to the closest one. And just, I think we might have fallen on this one too sometimes, but... Now, we should be able to make it to the furthest one. Okay. Simple jump. Don't hit the side. Simple jump. Simple jump. Okay. I think this is okay. Why is this literally the hardest part of the game? It's literally just crossing a bridge. Take that. Okay, we're skipping that one. Skipping this one too. Okay, we've definitely fallen on these. I think we skip them all. And grapple, 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 grapple. Oh, just jump, just jump, just jump, just jump. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. These are the last ones. We're gonna have to grapple this, I'm sure, but it's fine. Oh, we didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's safe. What? What the fuck? Okay, no, no, no. Why? I hit an invisible wall, guys. You saw that shit, right? I hit an invisible wall. That was dead ass an invisible ass wall. That was bullshit. No, that was bullshit. No. You've seen me fall countless times. 23 times now, okay? Every fall, I'm like, oh, I screwed up. Oh, my fault. Oh. Those fucking planks are broken. They don't work. They don't fucking work, guys. Telling you, they don't fucking work. This is dangerous. Oh God, please. Please tell me I'm gonna land on this, because if I don't, I'm not gonna have enough time to make it to where I needed to otherwise land. Oh, thank God, okay. Bullshit. That was bullshit. No. That was glitchy bullshit right there. And again, like I said, I fall all the time. And I'm like, damn, I screwed up. Oh, I really messed that jump up. Blah, blah, blah. Bro. That shit was jank as fuck. You saw that. Jank as fuck. That needs to be patched. Along with the ropes. Deadass. Like, they need to fix that. That's not acceptable. Whoever designed that should be killed. Like, that was so jank. Like, I did it. I, like, literally was standing on it and then slipped off. You could not possibly be... You could not be closer to it. You could not be closer to it. And it just didn't pull... She just didn't grab it. She just didn't fucking grab it. That should be illegal. The developer of this game should go to game developer jail and be killed. Not actually be killed, but... That is a crime against gamers everywhere. That's a crime against gaming. What that is what that is. God, we have to do this part. These don't fall though, right? Okay. Why was there an invisible wall there? Like, there was a dead-ass invisible wall. We just hit an invisible wall. Like, y'all saw that shit. And it wasn't there last time. Like, you cannot have an invisible wall that just kills you at the end of, like, one of the hardest sections of your game that I've died on 4 times now. And takes 45 minutes to get back to each time. Okay? You can't do that. It's okay to have a hard game, and if you die and if you fall, you have to replay a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm all about it. I'm no problem. And it was even okay when you trolled me and I jumped onto that platform and it just fucking fell and took me all the way back to the beginning. I was like, okay, that was like pretty messed up. Like, there was no way you could have possibly seen that coming. It's just a trap, like a troll, that kills you. But like, fine, I get that that's the spirit of this game. Like, everybody has to climb back up at least once. No problem. I didn't rage at that. Doesn't bother me. That invisible wall, like, having janky geometry kill you feels like shit. That is the one thing that can't happen in this game, and it happens all the time. Dude. I feel like we're so far back right now, but, like, we're not. It's just because, it's just because of the freak... We always use the champagne to skip this. In fact, if I see the champagne, I'm gonna jump down to it. There it is. Can I get there? Hang on. I think I can. Hang on. I think this might be the more intended way to get to the champagne, actually. No, I don't think so. There's no other way. Yeah, okay. That was Theft King Rage right there, I guess. That's the closest you're really gonna get. I'm just like really pissed off that the game doesn't work. Like, I can never rage about something that I know is my fault. I can't. This is a bad jump. Okay, it's fine. I can't rage about something that I just deep down, it's like, yeah, that's bro, it was my fault. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're dropping down to the pop bottle. We're gonna pop some bottles. Where is it? Down there? Can we reach it from here? It saves so much time. I do not know if we can reach it from there, so we're not gonna risk it. We'll try it from here. Yeah, I don't think we could have. Okay, because, yeah, we'd have to go all the way up there or some shit. Nah, son. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. That's right. What if it is and isn't your fault? The invisible wall that prevented me from progressing into the intended direction, that was not my fault, no. You can't just fucking put an invisible wall there. It's not okay. That happened earlier too, but it was like way at the start, so it was not a big deal. Yeah, we were just down at that ice plane a second ago, and just by dropping down to the champagne bottle and skipping ahead, we were able to just, like... I kind of think I can run over this. I can't run over these, so this is dangerous. Or we can. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to stop right now. Okay, you didn't have to jump over any of that? Holy shit. Does that mean that that whole bridge that I was on before... No, you could definitely fall through these holes because we grapple on them all the time. Okay. That was smooth, though. Is there a shortcut from that dragon? That dragon looks kind of like a shortcut of sorts. But I don't know. Remember, you're safe now? Of course. That's all that matters, dude. Why would anyone climb those? Stupid. Oh, wait. This is the skip, isn't it? We just need to get onto that, and we're good, I think. Just don't freaking fall. Let me jump. Holy shit. Can you just stand on it? I don't understand why she sometimes stands on stuff and sometimes immediately falls. Is this the skip? I don't think so. I don't see how we could jump up there. Yeah, no way. There's gotta be a skip here. I refuse to believe that there's no skip. Like, I want to skip all this bullshit. Oh, can I do this? Gotta be a skip somewhere. Okay, I don't think we're high enough. Oh, yeah, this is the skip. Okay, cool. That's gonna save time. A lot of time. Now we skip like that whole 5-minute section. And we can go straight to the birds. If we can land on this freaking thing. Freaking Chinese mahjong piece. Whatever the hell it is. Yeah, this is much better. This is a much faster route and much less horrible than the paper lanterns. I think. As long as these aren't like horribly glitchy like the planks. And there's no horrible invisible walls that just appear out of nowhere and fuck you. I slept before the stream, don't worry, guys. Guys, do you think Theft King is the kind of person who gives up when faced with adversity? Come on. I lost 20,000 subscribers. 20,000. I lost more subscribers than most people will ever have. I lost. More than you'll ever have. What I like about... I think some people still don't realize that YouTube is a meritocracy. It's not a popularity contest. Some people think it is. People think oh, like success on YouTube is just a matter of finding someone who's already popular to clout you up. And like it couldn't be further from the truth. Just this jump is so jank, yet we always seem to make it, and I don't know how. Yeah, we made it. Like, you don't get popular on YouTube because someone clouted you up. Case in point, Mr. Beast's brother. When was the last time you watched a channel on Mr. Beast's brother's channel? Never. Like probably like once when the channel first came out. And he had Mr. Beast. Oh god, please, 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 please. Okay. He had Mr. Beast behind him, the biggest YouTuber in the world, right? And like, you know. The big problem was he literally just did the Mr. Beast thing. He just did the same thing as Mr. Beast. Like, I'm gonna make videos where I give lots of shit away. Like, okay, bro. You better than that? Are you better than your brother at that? But yeah, like, some people I still think have this idea that like, oh yeah, the most successful people are the ones who deserve it, who I think deserve it. You know, it's like, no, dude. Or the ones who are popular amongst my friends. And it's like, nope. It's the people who make the best videos. You're not getting... if you're not finding success on YouTube, it's because your videos aren't good enough. And you can't be like... That's another thing about being a YouTuber. Like, all YouTube numbers are public. When your views are down, everyone knows. Like, you guys don't know because you don't, like, you guys aren't, like, keeping track of my monthly view counts and being like, oh, this month you did 9 million, and then this month you did 3 million, and this month you did 800,000, you know, like... But it's all public, right? Everyone can see your videos, and everyone can see how they're performing, and how they're performing relative to your other videos. And if you're that person who's, like can't face reality and can't accept what is wrong with this stump. Can't accept that, like, you know, my last 4 videos have really underperformed relative to how the prior 4 did. Or if, like, you get upset when your friends point that out, like, yeah, your latest videos haven't been doing so well. If, like, that offends you and upsets you, you're not gonna have an easy time on this platform. Because, like, you have to acknowledge it. You have to be like, yeah, you're right. My last 4 videos have been not performed as well or whatever, and figure out why and change it. We did this jump last time. You know, do something about it. Because if you don't acknowledge that stuff, then you start to get into this really unhealthy mindset of like, my videos are perfect. And if they're not getting the views that they normally would be or that I think they should be, it's because of something other than me. It's because of the algorithm. Or it's because of, you know, this person who's talked shit about me or this person who made me look bad or whatever. It's like, no, dude. No. I had videos that did real well, like literally days after my controversy. Like, if the video's good, and videos that tanked days after my controversy. Like, if the video's good enough, people are gonna watch it. That's all it is. And so I think some people get really frustrated with it. Like, I don't understand why Theft King is still growing so fast when he told that guy to burn for eternity. Had an opinion about Lady Fizzy. And, it's because my videos kick ass. And the reason you don't have subscribers or views is because your videos suck. Okay. And the only way to get better at making videos is to make a lot of them. Like, my videos sucked at first, of course. We should go back after this and watch my first video, and I'll make fun of it. I could trash my early videos so bad. Sneaky steps. Yeah, of course. If people like your content, even if 10 people are making drama, dude, it doesn't matter. If people like your content, they'll watch it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's a ruthless meritocracy. Okay, we're back. I have to turn my AC down more. I'm chilly and it's not doing well. Hey, thanks, cute anime girl. Making me shiver. Okay, I want to see how much footage this has taken up so far. There are 33 1.8 gigabyte files, meaning that the only up folder is 50 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. Okay, and that's AV1. Can you imagine if it was AVC? Oh God. You need a hug, Theft? No, dude. Praise. I keep it real, as I said. And, you know, I have strong opinions, and I especially for this stuff that I almost never get to talk about, and don't really have an outlet to talk about with actual viewers of mine, because I can't really make a video about it, because, again, that's what they want. They want attention. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. That was my fault. Okay. Okay. That would have been my fault if I fell. I was not going to blame the game for that fall if that one had fallen. I was not going to blame the game there because I really messed my inputs up there. I mean, because you're cold. Oh, I see. Thank you. Well, it's brutally hot here in New York, although compared to in Australia, I'm sure you'd like, oh, 88 degrees Fahrenheit? That's nothing, dude. But to us, it's hot. You know, it gets very cold here too, so like we have to acclimate each season, you know, like, oh, it's freezing now, oh, it's hot again, oh, it's freezing. We do have real seasons, which is nice. Okay. I don't know if there was an invisible wall at the front or if my legs like clipped something, I don't know. Hey, RT the Funny, what's going on? The game just hitched. Okay, we're okay. I think. Now, we do not jump to that one. We jump to this one. Ideally, we land on it. Yes, okay. Now, we have to do a big YOLO jump. We have to grab. It has to grab. It grabbed, okay. Don't. All good, baby. Texas is one, yeah, Texas is much hotter than New York, that is for sure. Okay. Made by the great Nietzsche. Well. Oh, it's winter in the southern hemisphere. Good point. Right, I forgot you guys have summer, Christmas, and all. Okay. We're gonna do the big jump. Just go all the way to the end. We're gonna grab. Okay, no. You're right, we do the jump here. Yes, that is for some reason consistent. Okay, fine. We got there. It was right after that tower in the Rainbow Road that we fell. Okay, guys? Nice. Okay. That was the jump we wanted. Don't. Oh. The river Styx. Okay, the boat is gonna drop us off. Don't worry. Watch how carefully we're jumping into this boat. Okay. These lily pads were solid. We would have landed on them and... Are you mentally okay? I've never been better. I used to be addicted to heroin, so... I'm doing quite good now. I used to be like broke and, you know, in broken ways and reliant on, you know, my family, basically. And hopelessly addicted to heroin, yeah. And was definitely gonna die if I kept like shooting heroin all the time, every day. So, yeah, today, like, I have like a successful YouTube channel, and I love what I do, and like, it's lucrative, and yeah, and I've never been better, actually. Especially now, like right now, like my channel is popping off, yeah. Gained 30,000 subscribers last month. 1,000 a day. I think 33 actually. I don't remember this, but okay. Oh no, I do because once we get into the whale, it stops being black and white. This is fine. If we fall here, we're okay, I think. King, can you make a Five Nights at Maggie's video? Perhaps. I haven't played it yet. This is so jank. God, I hate this part. You should get 600,000 subs a month. That would be more subs than I have. Just a month. What? No. Okay. But that was really jank. That was super jank. We just like fell for no reason. Fine though, it's fine. That's not a real fall, of course. Oh, I know why we fell. It's because I was hitting E and not W. That was my fault. All good, all good. That's I'll fall like that all day. There's Rainbow Road. We're so close. I feel like when you get too reliant on the slow-mo, you just play worse, so. Dude. Dude. You land on here. That's right. Okay. Maglite. Grab. Grab, grab, grab. There we go. Or not. Okay. We'll try again. Try again. No problem. This is casual. This is casual only up. There we go. Now I remember this part with the Maglite. Okay. Time to go see Jonah. Jonah, Jonah, living in the well. Tried to run away from God. That was bound to fail. Obviously, he's freaking God. Idiot. Jonah, what are you thinking? Gonna hide in a freaking whale? Stupid. This is such a disgusting fall right here. Like, you shouldn't miss it, but like, you definitely could. All right, bless me, Shiba Inu hot air balloon. Knock to a fan. All right. All right. The sword of Damocles. Okay. Another fan. All right, thank gosh, we're out of the black and white. I hate it. Okay. Do we go around? Yeah, this is safer, right? Maybe. Maybe. Go up here, fuck it. Let's just oh. I don't like this. No, we can't go here. We went the wrong way. It's okay though. We went the right way originally. Okay. Sword. Over here. Sword jump. Go over here. And oh. That was like almost a fail. Okay. Rainbow Road. Ah. Okay. Just checking my shit. One sec. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, Ramanov made a, he made a YouTube channel. Cool. Okay. Okay, guys, this was it. This was it. So we jumped onto there. That rainbow colored circle is not solid. And the cheese and the plates and stuff will just fall. They just fall when you land on it. They just fall. You have to jump here, which I knew we had to do. I knew it. Or there. Okay. We're gonna go left side because right side I think is not correct. We are gonna try to play this carefully. Oh my god, this jump! Okay. That'll work, that'll work. That should work. We're on a Roman Pecunia. No. No. Fuck. Everything on the middle platform fell when I jumped onto it before. They all fell. But what if the freaking mousetrap throws me through the air? Guys, I can't do this again. Why did you jump on the foot? I didn't know at the time, Atticus. It was my first time getting it. It's only my second time here, and we're close. Jump on the pizza, not the cheese. I can't reach the pizza. I'm looking at the mousetrap, bro. Left pizza? Why can't I just jump on the mousetrap? It's so much closer. The mousetrap is right here as long as it doesn't... Oh, wait. Okay, I go to the mousetrap and then the pizzas? Guys, like, I can't... Okay. I want to look this up, honestly, because I'm not falling here. I can't fall here because of a trap. I fall because of a skill issue. But I bet the speed run, like, doesn't even go here. I bet they just skipped this whole... This was a former record. Okay, we don't want to spoil nothing. They all play in third person, I'm sure. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here. God, he beat the game in 15... Oh. Oh my god. If we learn these strats, dude, we're gonna learn these strats and beat this game in 15 minutes. Oh, this is a skip. Look at these janky skips they do. What was the point of that? Is it just for fun? He's doing... Oh, it's a zip. It's a zip. Okay, that's disgusting. Did you guys just see that? That was disgusting, that zip. Okay. Okay, I'm sure. How does he do this? I need to see how he does this section we just did. It's going to be hilarious. Oh, he does weird shit where he has to limit his FPS to 30 to do certain tricks. So by limiting his FPS to 30, I bet he's going to get way more height off this. Yep, and then he switches it back to 120. And he gets way more height than he should. Fuck you, dude. You skipped the whole thing. He literally skips exactly to the point after we need it. Exactly to the point. We are literally standing on this pizza right here. We're literally right here. And he just skips. We're gonna try that glitch later. We're gonna try that because he shows his keys. We're gonna try that glitch later. Okay, hang on. Let's find an early speed run. Dreamers falling from Rainbow Road Trap Part 2. This is what I just fell to. And this takes you all the way to the beginning. Okay, let me see what happens when it falls. Yeah, the pizzas stay. The pizzas stay, that's correct. The pizzas stay, you're right. Why can't I hear him? Oh.
I'm on an invisible wall right now. I actually can't control myself.
Yeah, okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it that if you fall for that trap, they just take away your control and make you fall to the bottom. I knew it.
I didn't know those fell. I thought I could take it slow. Oh my god. That's so fucking sad.
And the way that it like makes it look like you're about to land on that, he literally fell the exact same path I fell. It's scripted.
I can't control myself. It's not letting me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just gonna go all the way down. I think that's scripted right there.
Yeah, exactly. It was scripted. Holy shit. Okay. I just need to know. Only up. Rainbow Trap. Fuck you. Just tell me. Oh, poor Speed. Poor Speed. Oh.
Which way do I go?
The cheese didn't fall. The cheese didn't fall. We can't make it to the freaking cheese. Okay, we could make it to the pizza. Is the mousetrap a trap? Hang on. Here's how we do it. Only up mousetrap, and if there's any results, we know it is. Only up mousetrap. I don't think it's a trap. I don't think it's a trap, guys. I think it looks like a trap, but... This is so intense. No, I don't want Mousetrap Mondays. Oh my god. Okay. Only up walkthrough. I'm sorry. We already died to this. It's fine. Okay. Only up complete walkthrough gameplay guide. It's an hour. Okay. Well. What is this? What? I didn't go here. Is that the... Oh, it's a big skip. Okay. Oh, this part. How does he do it? In third person, exactly like a normal human being. Yeah.
Fear and lie. Was another.
Okay, show me your ways. Okay, what do you do? Good. Yes, yes, that's the way we went. Okay. I'm not fucking falling to a trap. I'll fall if I screw up. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But I'm not falling to a trap again. I already fell for it once. We did it. We had our rite of passage. We lost 6 hours. Okay, got it. Just freaking go. Just send it to the mousetrap. Send it to the mousetrap, and then just freaking go. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't ever like to look something up in a game like this, but no, I ain't doing that shit twice. I ain't falling for that shit again. Doggo. Huh? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I was worried that that was going to be fake and I had to jump to get through one of the lower ones. Pretty sure that that's mirrored. There's no way they would put another trap. Hate the way that this thing like disappears and reappears and it's like you're walking on thin air. The golden apple. New PB. Blue Scar. The thing is, this game is a trap game. It's a rage game. Okay, is this the town from the start? Okay, it's not real. It's not real. I was about to lose my shit. No, it's not real, guys. You can see all the way back down. Don't worry. This is not... It's not the same thing. No. You don't go up. You don't... This is fake. That's fake. That's fake. It's a fake. It's fake. Don't worry. It's fake. I know it's fake. Because the game just made me go down, I think. Yeah, look how fake this is. This is so fake. This is a fake. I know this is a fake. You're not fooling me. That isn't even geometry. It's a low resolution skybox texture, I think. I'm pretty sure that's just a texture. It's not even a skybox, I don't think. It's just a texture. These are all just textures. Maybe that is real. That looks real. See, that in the distance looks kind of real, but that does look real. Yeah, that's real. But then most of this is not. Like, you could not climb over this, I don't think. Yeah, most of that's just a flat texture. We're about to go through. I know exactly how they coded this. It's just a set. It's a big flat painting that we're about to go through and come out as totally different area, I'm sure. Yep, told you.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Okay, I don't know. We're climbing a tree? Why are we climbing a fucking tree? Stop, you stupid girl. Okay. What? Why is there a freaking worm flying around? That's actually a realistic design for a dragon. If you ever see those dragons in fantasy dragons that have 6 appendages, they have like 4 legs, hind legs, and and 2 wings. Yo, that thing would never fly, ever. These like a worm like that where they have 4 appendages, and well, 5 if you count the tail. That's much more realistic. It's still not very realistic, but if a flying lizard existed, it would look like that, probably, not 4 legs and 2 wings. It would be their arms are their wings. That's how it would be. Yeah, see, I told you it was a fake out. What does that look like? From far away. I want to see. Oh, it's just a transparent texture. That's very cool. They use a transparent texture that we're behind now. Very cool. Yeah, I told you it was fake. Okay. it pushes you off the dragon. Yeah, I could have figured. So what's the idea? Just like make this happen? That's okay. If he pushes us off, that's okay. That's not as bad as like a trap. My heart. So does he not come after you, but if he happens to fly over you, the wind will push you or something? Why can I not get through here? No, it's not. You can ride the damn thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe. We just gotta go. Gotta have faith. We've gotten this far. Few men ever reach such a point. I mean, surely most people won't play this goddamn game this long, right? Like, most people. It's weird that they reused the beginning part at the end, but okay. I guess we don't know if it's the... Oh, God. Don't tell me that's the snake, the chute. Because getting over it famously had a slide. I'm surprised you're still going. At least you didn't fall too far. Purple Cheshire. We fell to the bottom. The bottom. From where we are now, essentially. From like maybe 2 minutes earlier from where we are now, right now. To the bottom. Gonna be a video. Theft King loses 6 hours of progress. Anyway, we're doing good. Where there's a dragon and this giant green thing, which I know I'm gonna fall down it, and it's gonna send me all the way back to the beginning. I know it. That's okay though. The next fall is oof. Watch critical. No, guys. Bro. You can ride the dragon. I see. Okay. I'm not gonna risk that right now. If we die, if we like get up there and then fall and come back here tomorrow or whatever, then maybe we'll consider it. If it's like our third time here and we're like, okay, enough. Let's just ride the freaking dragon. But so far, nothing in this area has been difficult enough to justify taking a big risk to save time. It's not like the champagne, which is like barely a risk and saves you a huge amount. Let's see if it pushes me. It doesn't. Ooh, look at that big piece of glass up there. Weird. Oh, he's breathing fire. Cool. No, yeah, you don't want to watch a spoiler. We only had to look that other part up because I already fell to that trap. These goddamn cars are going to be the death of me, I swear to God. Can I make this jump? I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. Yes. Hi, dragon. You're not going to, like, kill me, right? Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Okay. Jumping on some cars, which is jank. Watch out for the dragon legit. What are you talking about? You just said you can ride it. It has no collision. Oh, it has collision. I see. So it does have collision if you can ride it, yeah. He's pretty far away, to be honest. Okay. Okay. This is only up, yes. Time it right. I can ride. I'm not trying to ride it. Not trying to ride the dragon. I'm not a dragon rider. You can ride it too. You can get hit by it and ride it, but it's too dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm not riding it. I can see why one would ride it. That would be beneficial. You'd skip all of this, but... Nah, son. It ain't like that. We ain't doing that shit. No way. Okay, here we are on Pizza Planet. Okay, so if we fall here, we have to land on that maze, or else we're done skis. Like, we're done skis. Damn, the whole city is so far below us. Mount Fuji is so far below us. Okay. Just ride the dragon or the dragon will ride you. What do you think I am? Daenerys Targaryen? Okay, that was too big a jump. We're gonna make it though, it's fine. I don't like where he is. I feel like he's about to like fly into me. Grab it, grab that freaking pizza, you. Hi. No. Oh god. You piece of poop. You piece of poop. Oh, you piece of poop. Okay. What? Okay. Why am I in slow mode? That was really... This is a bed. Oh shit. Is it gonna bounce me? That is... Okay, it didn't. Okay, the egg. Why are we just standing there? I was in a safe spot, Atticus. It was the right thing to do.
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
Where's he going? Where's he going? Fine. He's fine. It's fine. Pass me, please. Thank you. I don't know if we made it. I think we did. I think we did. Gaming laptop. Huh? God. Ah! God. Not even hard, it's just the dragon is so intimidating. We're done. He's gonna hit us. I don't know what to do. I think we're okay. The shoe. Are we safe in the shoe? Stupid girl. Just want to get to the maze. Oh, this is the maze. That is the maze. Never mind. Okay. Okay. The beanstalk. Hey, arrows! Never seen this high? Never. Okay, where? Gotta be that leaf, right? It's gotta be that leaf. Gotta be the leaf. That's very strange. What is happening? Why is there another leaf there? Okay. No. No. Give me the hoverboard. Give me the freaking hoverboard. Oh, it's a PlayStation. I see. The dragon surely doesn't conflict with this flying skate hoverboard, right? Imagine the dragon just shows up now. It kills me. Ooh, I was kidding. Bro, I was kidding. I was kidding. I didn't notice it was a PS5, no. I was kidding, dragon. Seriously. He can't come in here, right? Oh, wait. This game is jank as fuck. He definitely can. Guys, my hand is so sweaty. You have no idea. Okay. Oh. We jumped too early. We're gonna bonk. Okay. Exactly, Blue Scar. If we fail, we're burning. Everybody's about to get burned for eternity. Double eternity, in fact. We're gonna call that a win. Okay. Imagine that thing just started freaking spinning. Okay, you're not coming up here. It's fine. No, ah! Okay. Please. How can she slap? How can she slap? I think it's just a jump. Not a running jump. I am a man. Just a jump. Is this game made, was the developer of this game Russian? That might explain all the Russian stuff. And the strange mixture of Western stuff. Okay. That's a grab. That's a grab. Dude, what are you doing? You can't come. Why are you going this high? Something just happened. I don't know what. I don't like it. Okay, good old days. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, mixtape. Hey, Hugo, nice to see you. Oh God. Too fast, too fast. No, that was exactly as fast. Oh, giant AirPod. Oh. Dude. 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 Did you guys just see that? He's huge. We gotta pass. We gotta let him pass. He just turned. You gotta do another loop, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just do another loop. Oh, 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 please, please. That wasn't luck. That was all skill. Dodging that dragon. Oh God, why did I jump again? Why did I do that? No! Okay. Okay. That was so close. Not going there if I don't have to. Suspect we have to. Yeah, we have to. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Okay, he's going around. That's fine. I don't like this at all. Do we have an escape route? Kind of. That was a bad jump, but we made it. Okay. Where is he? Okay. That was so painful. Oh, we got it. Oh my God. That's a tough jump, actually. Gotta be there. Grab it. Okay. This part is like, these jumps are easy compared to like many of the jumps that are early in the game. But because you're so high up. Okay. Oh, an RTX 3090 it looks like. Oh, I hate it. Rubik's Cube. Ibuprofen. Better grab that, okay? Why am I still so cold? Okay. Just turned it on econ mode, so hopefully. What's the what? Hang on. What temperature is it here in Brooklyn that I'm so cold? 77. I guess I have been sitting in this freezing room all night with the air conditioner going. Okay. Okay, we got this. Maybe. If I just slid down this beanstalk, I would have lost my. Draggy's not going to come up here, I don't think so. All right, pig butt, let's go. Okay. No. No. Okay. You like the FNAF vids? Thanks, Joseph. I'm glad you enjoy them. How about open the window? The air conditioner's in the window. It's fine, though. The AC just finally turned off for econ mode, so I'll finally warm up for a little bit. Sometimes I need to have the AC cool to keep the rest of my apartment cool, but while I'm sitting in this room, I have to be wearing a hoodie. It's kind of stupid. Oh, praise. Thank you so much for your super chat. Buy yourself a knife, sword, blankie, and hot chocolate. After this, oh yeah. Well, I'll probably have to. I'm actually gonna make a video after this, I think. Or start making a video. I probably won't make the whole video because I've been up for streaming for 12 hours or whatever. Your headset land on this mouse. My hand is so freaking sweaty, guys. I need to get the fan on my desk like PewDiePie has to keep his hands not sweaty. I know my hands don't normally sweat when I play games. I don't normally get that into games, to be honest. Like, I love video games. I'm pretty good at video games. Not like super good, but like I'm pretty good at them and I love them. But like, hey, this is gonna bounce us. I know it. This is a bouncy ball. It's gotta be. This is gonna bouncy us and we're gonna have to land on the leaf, I think. Boing. Yep, there it is. Oh god. Oh. Oh, okay. Please tell me this is solid. Ooh, a tesseract. I don't like this. This is sort of like an infinite expand. I'm afraid that like if I take one step across here that I'm dead. I'm gonna fall, but I know I'm not. Yeah, okay. See, this is where screen space reflections work really well, which is like for stuff that's touching the ground, it works really well. But watch what happens to the reflection when the chicken's head goes off screen. The reflection's head also disappears because it doesn't have the head on screen to smear the pixels and create the reflection. Once you notice that, you can never unnotice how bad screen space reflections are. Ray tracing does make it look a lot better, yeah. Like you can literally see this U in front of me where what counts as reflectable.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
This giant is like my father, scary and huge, but useless and worthless. I don't mind up here. We have a nice big base that I presume is going to be catch us most of the time for a little bit, maybe? Periophobia, is that what the fear of open space is or infinite expanses? Because yeah, kind of. When I got out here, I didn't like it, but the fact that there's a horizon and stuff makes it a little bit better. What's this? Oh, just to get back here, okay. There can't be that much more. We're in freaking outer space almost. There's SpongeBob's house. Oh, that eye always faces you, doesn't it? Gonna be tight. Gonna be really tight. Okay, we made it. So I guess you can get a double bounce off of these if you change the frame rate. We'll look that trick up later. Oh shit. Fine, it's fine. That's not a fall, by the way. I thought that if I jumped, I would just get the super bounce immediately, but I didn't. What's going on, Infinitron Z? There's a really niche Black Books reference to be said about the pineapple being in space. I don't know the reference, sorry. This Garden of Ban 4? Yes, this is Garden of Ban 4. If like you base, so like what it looks like is that like you're probably gonna land on this thing, but you might still fall all the way for freaking down, which would suck, but that's life. If you, it's already day for me. 8 a.m. My channel's starting to get views again, like the views from overnight are kicking up. The period of the day where my channel gets the most views more usually is that was really dumb. Is that period where it's like the afternoon, it's like the early afternoon in New York. No, it's not gonna work. Early afternoon in New York. Late morning in the west coast of the United States, and like evening in the UK. Because at that point, like the majority of the English speaking world is awake. And obviously that's what my audience is, English speaking people, so. That's usually the sort of prime time for any English speaking channel in general. Of course, there's exceptions. Sometimes you have a case where your video is really trendy in Europe for some reason, and more so than it is in the United States even, maybe. And you live in New York? Me too, Lego Masters. Is space hot? I don't know. I think you do have to run to this if you have the... I think we got it. Looked pretty good. Don't fall in that hole. That hole, you see what this hole is? That is, I assume, takes you all the way back to the beginning or some shit, horrible shit like that. We didn't make it. That sucks. That really... Can we save it? No, okay, it's fine. Remember, these are not false. Do you think that's a progress loss? You have not been paying attention. What engine was this made in? Unreal or Unity? If it's made in Unreal 4, I can hack it effortlessly after we beat it. Damn, tight. These springs are tight. Okay. Okay. UE5 definitely. I don't think it's definitely 5. Although I think it's probably 5 because nanite. I think it's using nanite because I haven't seen any LOD fades like that you normally see in a game like this. Like the LODs have been oh, I just saw them, but the LODs have generally, well, no, that's just cheap reflections, but cheap shadows, but really low res shadows. But damn, those are some real low res shadows. But yeah, I think it probably is UE5 because it looks like they're using nanite maybe. It's Unreal 5, Unreal 4 is more. That's not true for YouTube. Both, no. Both can look stylized or realistic. It's not. That's not the difference. The Unreal Engine 1 and 2. That's not the difference. That's not the main difference. The rendering engine is like the least of. UE5 implements software ray tracing, hardware accelerated accuracy, though not performance. You know what? This is not the jump. This is the jump. Condor69, have you heard of TV Man? I have not. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Where are we going next? But this is annoying because I don't know where it's angled. So I'm probably not going to be able to bounce back on top of it. Oh, I will. Okay. Statue of Liberty. Okay. Getting the torch. Can't go in the torch anymore, I don't think. Used to be able to go up to it. Imagine this was just off lock and you just can't jump out of the Statue of Liberty torch and that's it. You're dead. Problem is I don't remember what the next jump is. It's down to that bed ice. Is that a cat? Am I have to jump on a cat? Giant cat? I don't want to jump on a cat. Oh, I guess we're doing it. Oh, he's okay. Hi, kitty. Those long-legged elephants are creepy. That triangle on top of there just to screw you up. Oh, YouTube play buttons. I have one of those right there. Only the little one, though. Still working on getting the golden one. Takes a while. Yeah, I have this play button, the silver one. Those reflection. This is the one you get at 1 million. That silver you get at 100,000. This one you get at 1 million. A pinata or something? Okay. So this is sort of over the gap, so we really don't want to miss. I'm tempted to just jump straight for the end, but I don't think we can. Okay, nice. Sorry, guys. This is sort of a strange experience. laughed so hard. Ow, my rib hurt from that laugh. That's okay. So, I guess the idea is jump on that, go through that, and fucking land on some shit. Okay. 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 Fine. I'll go over it if I have to. I don't give a shit. Or land right on top of it. That's how baller we are. My mouse just caught on something on my... that's very... Hang on. Does this help us that we land here? Probably. So we have two options. We drop down to the gold that we're supposed to be on right now, or we just go straight to the bump. We're dropping down to the gold. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Damn. 1,000 grams of gold. This is disgusting. The leap of faith is... Come this far. That was really bad. That was a really bad jump. That might have actually been okay. Yeah, that might be okay.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
Sharp, C++. Alright, is this gonna get into like a whole... The game is programmed. Fuck Python. I think it always faces you. For her. How can she even breath? Well said, Spiffy. How can she even breath? $12 hours. We We've been streaming for 12 hours. Ah! That's just a shame we didn't get 420, but...
Greetings, dear friend. You have come a long way. Not many have made it here. Now, there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be losses and wins, but now you are independent and strong. As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life. You still have a lot to learn, but now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights. Congratulations. You've taken a small step in this game, but it's a giant step for your life. Good luck and patience in your future adventures, and may the Force be with you.
That is the most blatant Bennett Foddy ripoff ending. Like, to steal the gameplay is one thing, but they also stole the entire narrative idea. Which is fine if you acknowledge that, like, it's a 3D remake of Bennett Foddy, of Getting Over It. Like, yeah. Getting Over It. Getting Over It was like... Getting Over It was like... The whole point of the game is like, yeah, you fell and you have to start from the very beginning. Get over it. Like, that's the whole joke. Getting over it. Getting over your failures and moving forward, right? This felt like it was trying to do the same thing with the story, except... I don't really know. Like, what was that at the end? Like, freaking... Now you can do anything? Like, because I beat this hard video game? Like... The lesson should be about failure and, you know, like failure and, you know, that was Bennett Foddy was about failure. I think this game, because it's so much longer and harder, I don't know about harder, but it's longer and like can be more punishing. I think this is about like, I think the point of this game is kind of like what I was talking about before, which is like, no one's going to do it for you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, there's no save point. There's no easy way to beat this game. You just gotta fucking go climb to the top. And if you fall, you gotta climb back up. And I think that's what they really needed to emphasize on, which is like, you know, that, you know, when shit's going wrong, when shit sucks, when you have this giant stuff in front of you that you don't think you can do, like, you're doing it, man. You just do it. When you've lost 20,000 subscribers because you told Kane Carter to burn in hell. And none of your former associates aren't talking to you, you know. You just fucking keep going. You just make those videos. And you work for fucking 16 hours on a video and release it and lose more subs. Because people see that notification, they're like, oh shit, I forgot I'm still subbed to this asshole. Like you're losing 400 subs a day and then you drop a video and you immediately lose like 600 more. Like, what do? No one's gonna fucking save you. You just gotta keep doing it, right? I think that's the meaning that I would have taken out of a game like this. Get fucked only up. Stopping recording. The protagonist, Jackie, is an androgynous man? Oh, okay. Game design, level design, marketing, textures, script code, art, and models by Teamer. Wow, they made... Okay, here we go. Yeah, here you go. Sketchfab, 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 sketchfab. Which again, no problem. I put tons of sketchfab objects in my animations, so like respect. Those are commercial products. But like, that's a lot of. That's a lot of assets. That's a lot of. That's the Unreal 5. Yeah, you're right. MetaHuman. Wow. So that was a great game. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. I don't know. What'd you guys think? Here's my question. I'm gonna start a poll real quick. So like, there's like a couple places about this game. Like, it looks horrible. You might think like, it looks cool and interesting. Like cool, but I'd never play it. Four options. Yeah, I'm just curious what you guys feel. Do I have like a crown now? Do I have some sort of proof of my achievement? I don't know. Do I have a different hat or something?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll make it.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
So we got the space, the helmet, I guess, is probably the reward. I'm a little disappointed the game didn't give me a chance to at least drop down from the very top, though. I'm a little disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, we got all the way up there. I kind of want to see what it would be like to fall from the very, very tip top. All right, let's go back up and then just so we can fall down. One sec. Where is this taking us? Is this like a chapter select? This elevator was not here before. It's got to be some sort of chapter select, right? The social elevator? Is it just a meme? It doesn't take you anywhere? You can go somewhere else to go up. Is there a way to... I think, isn't this the way to get back to the... There's got to be a way to get back to the top. I'm sure... there might not be, but I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a way to... Like this bed is going to bounce me all the way to the top or some shit. Nope. Elevator only to restore progress up to the midpoint. Huh? You have to jump on some newspapers? Where? Like, I should get off this platform? Okay. Okay, so there's some newspapers.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Tell me your opinion on grass. I love it. I like the dank stuff. Only though. There, jump on the wood there. There's a lot of wood. Oh, this wood. Maybe? The wooden platform on the left. We'll find it. on. I'm about to look this. I'm gonna stand right at the beginning, facing forward, and you're gonna tell me where to go. Okay? You explain it. I'll look for it. Okay. Search it up, bro. You have to go to the end and jump to the newspaper in slow motion. Left on the wood. Okay, so left, the left wood platform. Up here. Is it this newspaper? It seems like a really weird thing. Really weird way to put a secret way to get to the... I don't buy this is ever gonna work. The one at the back. Again, seems suspicious. It seems like you're messing with me. Next to the fence. This one. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make any sense. But like the ones that are like... No, these are like... You jump and roll? You can't roll! There is no roll in this game. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Full of crap. What do I search up? What am I supposed to search up? Only up, secret to getting to the end? Like look, only up, shortcut to end. Only up, shortcut to end. Like, yeah, you're never gonna find that shit. Come on. It's full of shit. I think he's full of crap. Only up speedruns aren't going to use a thing that can't be unlocked until after you've beaten the game. That makes no sense. You're messing with me. Come on. I just been streaming for 12 hours. Don't be like that, man. You're full of crap. Maybe it was a bug. Or some shit. But clearly, you're not intended to be able to do that.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
You already said
we
that.
can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Only up speedrun any %. I swear it's a glitch that brings you to the top. Search it up. I'm sure there is a glitch, but it's probably super hard to perform. Like, look. It's probably like mad precise. Only up speedrun. Any % unrestricted. Boom. 4 seconds.